Boy, thank you, Streamlabs. Fucking slobs had to update. It took forever. Side. What the fuck is flop side? That's a very specific word to pick up on. And flop side. Hello and welcome. I'm gonna catch up the dingus one of these days. I just have to keep playing this game a bunch. So let's stop stalling. Play some more Xenoblade. Crank this bad boy up. Getting right into it. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. What's up, Tevin? What's up, Rage Sage? You guys are doing good. I've been doing some behind the scenes, really stupid quests. Like really dumbass dead end quests. I figure I should go ahead and do them now, or do them then, so I didn't have to worry about them. Hey, what's up, UNFW? I didn't get to watch all of the guy's stream today, but it didn't look like he had a whole lot of fun. He kept complaining that nobody wanted to talk to him. It's a bit of a shame. You know, I thought everybody loved Earthbound, and the people that were showing up were very positive and supportive. Apparently they weren't. Only got a few bucks in terms of support during the actual stream. They started kind of cranking things up. But it doesn't really surprise me too. Gotta teach the little students, the younglings right now. That's our current mission. Once we do this little side quest, I'm dipping the fuck out and I'm getting into the main. We gotta get some progress. We're not gonna be grinding forever. All right, we have enough levels. We can basically kill the next enemy, right? If we have another boss, we're like good to go at this point. I think we can even level up one more time too. We're just talking to the students right now. We're like a teacher to them, and they had to get permission slips from the teacher. Very important. Gotta talk to them. This is basically just little gossip segments right now. We need to upgrade our relationship with the faction. Eventually, we're gonna have this 5 stars, and it's gonna mean something. I don't know what it quite means, but apparently there's like little relationship trees that you can see. Very weird. I can't tell if they're like love lines run through. It surprised me. It looked like there were a little relationship. What's up, FFL? Hopefully you're doing well. Try not to cause too much of a ruckus. I know how you like to, you know, get a little too wild. All that shit, right? There he goes. He's already getting a little too wild. Wanting to know about my day. Could you imagine my day being that interesting today? It really wasn't. Made some tacos. That was kind of interesting. It's kind of fun and positive if you think about it. Fun and positive tacos. So I'm definitely not gonna feel like cooking tomorrow. I'm debating what I'm gonna get. I'm thinking probably picking up some fried chicken on the way home tomorrow. And I can make some rice, and it would be a nice, easy dinner. Outside of that, work was work. It wasn't terribly bad. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I got to report a bunch of data, and I have all the data ready to go. So it's going to be the ball in somebody else's court. If I could just keep up this, you know, positive period of working, I'm going to see if I can get Friday off, or at least a half day. No, you know what? No, I'm going to ask for Friday off. I want to get Friday off. I'm going to convert the evening chill of Splatfest to an all-day affair. That's what I'm thinking right now. Could you imagine? 24, no wait, no, I shouldn't say 24 hours. God damn, I almost sold myself up the river. But could you imagine though, like 12 hours of Splatfest? It could happen. We need to get as much splatting in as possible. It's only one weekend. I heard the guy apparently is not going to be doing Splatfest. He hates Splatoon now. He told me so himself. He was like, Ann, I want you to know. He gave me a DM. He actually sent me a message. He sent me an email. It didn't have a Sly Sledge fanfic. But he was like, Ann, I need to tell you this. I know you're the most trustworthy detractor. You and me, we've been like this. You can't see me right now, but I'm currently like, I'm intertwining my fingers. Like you and me, we're like this. And I gotta tell you, I'm dropping Splatoon. He told me that before the pre-stream. I was like, oh no, no way. And he did it. I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset he would go out of his way to email me and not tell me the Sly Sludge story that I asked for. Could you imagine that? Fucking toxic. Toxic as fuck. I wonder why this guy has trolls. He has trolls because he doesn't want to write fanfics. He only likes to write the only fanfics in his head. But yeah, that was about it. Did you see the FDA warning about NyQuil? Wait. Oh, the NyQuil cooking with chicken? Okay, the fact that the FDA has to even issue a warning showcases the level of intelligence that we have in this fucking this world. TikTok has completely ruined it. No, actually no. The internet has done a great job. Social media has done a great job of ruining our fucking youth. They're absolutely dumb. They're dumb as hell. And it reflects every single day. I gotta hear a dumbass story like people cooking fucking chicken in NyQuil. Why? For what purpose? I don't even know if it's for a cheap high anymore. I think they're just doing it because somebody else did it. It's like the Tide Pod challenge all over again. You know there's one dumb motherfucker who did it. And you gotta hope that they, you know, don't give a positive outcome. Because if they were a negative outcome, then the world might be a little bit better because you know, you kind of weed them out. It's like, you know, that one guy's law. The law of, you know, beans or something. Yeah, the bean law. And basically, natural selection. It's natural selection, okay? We just need to let natural selection take its course. But sometimes, you know, we have to tell nature, no, not today. If we let it take its course, we wouldn't have so many of these problems. I'm just saying. Need to splat as much as you can so you can have something to talk with Derek about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't talk to Derek. Derek is a very negative individual. He got toxified because he kept looking at all those naked ladies on the Twitter. If only he would calm down and maybe realize that everything's not about, you know, beating your meat in Minecraft. Then maybe he could have a healthy relationship with one of those ladies that he kind of wants to, you know, eat his meat to in Minecraft. But I don't think that is ever really going to happen. Derek is a scary individual. Hey, when you really boil it down, when you really think about it, he's kind of fucking scary. It was top trending on TikTok. What? He did a midstream unban of the cat. I did see that. I was kind of lurking while I was doing my work. And I saw it was like, oh, well, you know, he sent an email, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, where is it at? Blah, blah, blah. He goes to check it because he has nothing better to do. The cat was the only one who was sending him money after the whole, like, mid-bag. Because we don't count, you know, whatever his name is. 1 Minute Guy. Because 1 Minute Guy, he doesn't really truly exist. He exists the same way that the Tooth Fairy exists. We have to believe he exists. We have to put the tooth under our pillow, and hopefully a quarter comes out. It's like DSP. He puts the content underneath the pillow because that's where you're sleeping. You're sleeping on the pillow, and he puts the content underneath the pillow. So that way when you sleep and you wake up, you give him quarters or something? I don't know. It worked out better in my head than I thought. But that's basically what it is. And like the cat was the only one who was giving him the fucking quarters. He was giving him like 4 quarters. And he was like, you know what? I need to unban the cat. The cat has been reformed. You want to know how he's reformed? Because he added the name reformed into his name. That's how you know he's reformed. It's sort of like how DSP is the king of toilets. I can't remember. What is his title now? The king of something. Not the king, but he's like the thing of something. Oh, his duties. Okay. DSP does his duties. DSP, his duties. Does his duties. I don't know why he thought that was a great name. Maybe he thought, I really, really love poo so much, I'm gonna just tell the whole wide world, hey, I love poo a lot. So now we named ourselves after duties. I mean, I kind of guess it's okay. I guess this is gonna be the gimmick from now on. He's just gonna change his name every week or so. Which, I mean, you know, that's something. That's kind of like content. It's kind of like the shorts. You get a bite-sized piece of content. He just spams you with it. What's gonna be the next thing he's gonna name himself? I don't know. Something funny. We're gonna have like the king of what's the next game coming up? There's like a positive game that's gonna come out. And it's not gonna be Bayonetta. Bayonetta is gonna be negative. He's already told us ahead of time it's negative. And he doesn't want to play it. But whatever the next game is gonna be positive, he's gonna name himself after Disney. He's gonna be like DSP the Disney Princess. Yeah, he's gonna be the Disney Princess, and he's gonna sell us on that. He's gonna make a special title and everything. I wonder if he'll change his bio for that. I saw he updated it to 14 plus years of content, which is hilarious. He has enough time to update his Twitter bio, but he doesn't have enough time to update his Patreon fucking rewards. Pretty sus, if you ask me. I don't know. That's none of my business. I'm just being toxic now. I'm being overly toxic. I'm like analyzing a dude's life. I shouldn't be worried about another dude's money. I should be worried about making my own, right? Maybe. I don't know. But it's kind of like that. You can tell I'm a chatty Cathy today. I'm having fun talking. Got some honey. Hey, big ups. What's up, Shady Moose? Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 semi-marathon catch-up event. We're currently in chapter 4.
No, you dumb bitch.
We need to work our way slowly into getting into chapter 5. Which may or may not happen. I don't think it's going to happen. But it could happen. You have to, like, dream hard enough. That's like a director. Remember when I was talking about him? That guy? Yeah, it's like him. Well, we can get there. Can you believe this guy backseating with this idea? What's the idea? Here's a tip. Get a better job. Yeah, yuck, 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 yuck. You know what, Paul Tar? I agree. My job hasn't been too bad. It hasn't been too bad since things have calmed down. We had a period where we were doing a lot of extra work. Things have gotten marginally better. I do want some more personal time. I scheduled a whole bunch of days off in November and December. So I'm looking forward to that. I have a lot of days off accrued. I have like 3.5 weeks of PTO. That shit's gonna be fucking wild as hell. Plus, we're gonna have like extra days off too. And I got an extra 2 days of PTO I didn't even know I had. I gotta schedule those. That's what I'm thinking about taking off Friday. And then on top of that, chat, I have like extra days off. It's like the ones where they give us because we work extra, like a lot extra, but I can't call it PTO. They gotta call it flex. But I'm kind of glad that I got flex. I'll be able to do something with my flex eventually. I'll be able to flex on the haters. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the flex on the haters fucking time off. I'm gonna take that time. I'm gonna use it wisely. And probably waste it on a day off where I'm just gonna fucking stream or do something like that, right? That's what I feel like all of my days off go to nowadays. The weekends, stream. Days off, stream. Everything, stream. Make a funny video about the guy, stream. Birds, stream. You're going to a Renaissance fair. Holy shit. I haven't been to one of those in a hot minute. Don't get the turkey leg. The turkey legs are a fucking scam. And they're messy. I always try and sell you on them damn turkey legs though. I don't have anything else I want to sell. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the chug jug. Appreciate it. We're working on our goal. Drink a bunch of water. It's always necessary. Hydration is key to becoming a gamer of any type. Being in anything of any type, hydration is key. Succumb to social pressure from friends? Can you imagine that? Having friends? I feel like it's been a really long time since I've been to a Renaissance fair. And I remember too, my friends had peer pressured me into going as well. It wasn't that bad. I had fun. Oh, you can't have fun in those kind of places. Hello, Anne. How are you? Nose vacuum. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. We were just talking about how my day is full of positivity and liquid water. A lot more different than the gas water and the ice water. I mean, solid water, which is like ice. We're currently doing a little side quest. We're trying to teach this one lady how to be an offseer. If you don't know, an offseer plays little flutes and sends the dead off on their way. I think it's more symbolic than that. You're not giving away their energy because their energy has been sucked back up. But what you're releasing is their souls. I think without this happening, their soul does not return back to the, I don't know, the ether stream, Mother Earth, something like that. Something like that. Quest complete. Melody you played with your partner was inside you all along. All that was left was to trust in yourself. I'm certain that's the key to unlocking your own unique way of off-seeing. Thank you so much. I'll always treasure what you said to me today, Noah. Oh shit. We gotta be careful. Wanted to be there so I could make sure if anything happened to Shun, you couldn't get away with it, but I see, so that's why you came. You're good friends, you know? Not really. I just thought if Shun got sad, Me-Clan wouldn't have wanted that, that's all. Thank you, Zeno. It's the only true pairing with these weird NPCs that we don't even know the names to. Just like random nobodies. I shouldn't say they're nobodies, but they're basically nobodies. We had to help them learn how to do stuff properly. So now we can level up the whatchamacallit, the little ranking. Now that we have it maxed out, we can go about our way. We have a couple of new classes at the moment. Senna is currently rocking the new critical sword class. I don't even know what the hell it's called, but it's pretty badass. I've been mixing up some of the sub skills so that way we all have multiple breaks and multiple dazes and a couple of topples. We're doing pretty good. I reluctantly put Mio on the what is it, guard breaker or whatever the hell it's called. It's Lanza's class. And so far, she's not dying, so I'll give her that. We at least have a diverse cast of characters. And our damage also diverse. We just have to proceed through the story, and at some point we'll uncap ourselves, because I think level 10 is the current class cap. We definitely want that a little bit higher. How was the music in Xeno 3? It's pretty good, actually. I didn't want it to overpower anything. It's nice and chill and quiet. Feel like you're, you know, being taken away to another world or something like that. FFL, are you asking me what is the most water I've ever drank? Because I don't know if drankin is the correct word that you wanted to say. I know what you wanted to say, but it's not quite right. God, they're level 47? Oh, gee. Actually might suck. Why are they up here? Okay, we gotta approach this very carefully. Sucks so much ass. Okay, can we pull one? Pull one. Just pull this one. Only the one? Only the one? Oh. Oh no! Okay, we gotta go. This is gonna suck so bad. This is not good. Not good, bros. Our healers. Oh, our healers are dead. Oh. Kill those. We can't. We can't, because Lon's dead. Alright. We'll hold on. Let's see if we can kill this first. Kill it. We gotta run. Only need to kill those, and then we can kill the rest. They'll despawn, respawn. We'll only have 2 to kill. Right? It's a whole team. Are you serious? Oh my god. Can't I just pull one? This one, only him. Only him. Please. Don't let me cheese this. Just this one. What's up, Mad Adder? Welcome to the stream. Grind starts now. Gotta make sure we don't die. This is this is dangerous territory where we're right now in. I don't think we can do this. The tanks are just getting rocked. Yeah, we can't do this. Okay, alright, leave him. This is too rough. Oh, we're dead. Alright, later. Later, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. That's a one downside for those kind of groups where you can't pull anything off. You would imagine you could. You know what I need to kill? I need to kill that one rabbit that fucked me up last time. It's time for revenge. Kill that. Where the fuck is that rabbit? It's like around here or something. Yeah, right here. We're gonna fuck up that rabbit. Time for revenge. I think I should be able to do it this time too. Everybody's like appropriate level now. Presumably, right? I would assume. Fly drop. We don't even need that. We got bigger fish to fry. Which is over this way now. It's like behind these rocks or something. We could get up there. You know what? Actually, I should probably try and get that. It's like right by the boss. The little boss dude. Yeah, see, there he is. The level 40 asshole. We're higher level than him now. So we should be able to kill him. Probably. But for some reason, when I go to fight him, he's just going to be way too strong. It's possible. Even the correct way? I don't even think so. No, it's not. No, you gotta like do a bunch of weird stuff. I'm not even getting it. Fuck it. That thing's lost to me. We don't even need it. Time to beat this thing. Good Lord. Why does it hurt so bad? We weren't even in the clone. Let's start weakening it. This is what we need. And then base. Get it down. This. Max out. Give us the 2 restore. Hey, what's up, Revy? Welcome to the stream, dude. We're taking this back. We're killing him again. We're showing him who's boss. This time. Fucking him up. already hit him 400,000. He's basically done for. I'm not showing hatred towards bunnies. What are we talking about? Oh.
Burst of positivity I can feel deep inside me. And showing
It's not true.
There's some more emotes.
It's not true. We love rabbit. It's not this one. Yeah, we gotta break this, dude. Side break? With a topple? Close to 200, please. That was so good. He's too good. Noah went. I can make this. I can make this. No big deal. Only you could push a little harder. Am I gonna miss this? it's gonna be way too close. But that's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It's enough! Yo, it's enough! Let's fucking go. I can kill it. I can kill it. Can that reactivate?
Let's fucking go.
We need... it doesn't matter. Extra damage. Just pile on. Can start the overkill. There it is. Fuck this rabbit. Fuck him. We hate rabbits. Get the rabbits out of here. Look at that. We finally killed it. Fucking hate these dudes. That fucking boss was so stupid. I don't want to ever fight another damn rabbit boss ever again. If I can help it, I don't want to fight another one. That was like way too much. It's okay. It's an ongoing thing. I basically hate rabbits because I had to do a quest one time that had me kill rabbits. And apparently that makes me a bad guy. Okay. I've already resigned myself to that fate. Pickups. How's my back today? It's alright. I'm not giving you a Gooby impression, by the way.
With again,
didn't have to kill him like that, fam. What?
Arizona made a gamer tiered 41 big ups. Didn't have to kill him like that, fam.
I did.
I know Hadio, you have your sicko, you fucko.
Man,
Let's not fucking go.
I had to. If I didn't kill him, somebody else would have. No, he would have killed somebody else. He was super aggressive. You saw him over there. You know how many times he killed me? A lot. This was revenge. This was a justified and sanctioned killing. You just weren't aware of it. Hey, look, there's another animal that I can murder over here. I mean, kill. Yeah, there's another animal I can kill. I can kill this. It's like a super weak one, too. Level 20? Oh, man. Oh, we're killing the dino dudes. After this one. Kill Bunny and now I have to. If I don't kill this, it'll not be dead. I need all the coins I can get. I need the coins. A PS4 controller Wingo? Wait. Wingo or the controller? Or Wingo throwing the controller? Because I can put a PS4 controller. That's no problem. I think that was his item of choice when it came to throwing and breaking shit. A PS4 controller. Yeah, I can get a PS4.
I think it's like fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on
A
me.
non-sus video? What is this? Oh, this is relevant. This is completely relevant. Wait, is this the whole 5-minute thing? Oh no. No, I don't think I can play this. I'm gonna get a thing for this. Answer, this is too sus. I think this will actually get me a thing. As much as I want to do this, it's very relevant. Yeah, it's basically the DMCA problem. can't do that one. It's too robust. I mean, if you want to pick a different video, you can. If not, I can refund you. It's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. Look at this very special sparkly thing over here. This dude over here chilling. I'll fuck him up. Fuck all the wildlife. We hate birds. We hate buddies. We hate everything. Anything that moves, we hate. But yeah, let me know if you want to convert it to something else. I'm also halfway tempted on watching the pre-stream podcast. I missed most of it. But apparently, according to Dingus, there were some good moments. I'm kind of thinking about it. You know what? Let's hold it a vote to the chat. Really quick. We're going to hold a vote to the chat to see whether or not it's worth listening to. All right. You guys have 3 minutes to vote. Go ahead and vote. It's while I'm grinding. Only during the grinding part should I listen to the podcast. I was advised there were certain sections of the podcast I should totally react to. I'm gonna end up restreaming any part of Disney's Day of Adventure. Oh my god, he's doing that tonight again? I thought that was yesterday. Wait. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Are you serious? Of course, I can't look at anything while I'm not logged in, so I have to look at his community section, I think. Where did I swear this guy? Wait. So we had the Disney Dreamlight shit twice in a row, back to back, like fucking Drake. You're kidding me. And then we have a fucking another night of it on Saturday. And it fucking Splatoon is away. He's not gonna play that on Sunday, so what is he gonna play? He's gonna play more fucking Disney Dreamlight fucking fuckface? Yeah, 3 times this week, and we're skipping Splatoon. That I know. And the Wulong. Wait, hold on. Why are we skipping the Wulong demo? What are we replacing it with? What the fuck are we replacing with then? Because he has to have something, or else we're gonna just get no diversity whatsoever. We're gonna actually have like anti-diversity in terms of like, oh no. Please, God, no more Earthbound. It's like me forcing people to watch this all the time. I know it like bores people to death, but you know he's just gonna complain the entire time. He's like, man, you know, we're not getting a whole lot of support, guys, and man, nobody's watching the stream. We only got like sub 200 people. It's like, yeah, no shit. It's because nobody really wants to watch Earthbound. I mean, there are some people who want to watch it. Don't get me wrong. It's like the same way with Xenoblade. There might be somebody who wants to watch it. But maybe they don't. They don't want to see nonstop fucking grinding and shit. What are we replacing with? Gugats? Oh no. Get out of here. I don't want Gugats. That's the worst thing to get. I was told once by a guy before he got sent to Ban World that that's what we fucking got. And we never saw him again. What am I doing? I need to go to the new region. We gotta go to the... Wait. Story is found over there, but we may want to investigate in here if there's any non-storyline. I like how there's so many ether over here. Oh my god, overwhelmingly yes. Let's listen to the pre-stream podcast. All right, I'm gonna have it playing on a little teeny player. We don't really need to see him. I'm gonna sit over here. I got the fucking raw DSP ready to go. Let's put this down. I want to listen to that.
I'm just kidding. I'm not playing that a third time. How's everyone doing today? Excuse me. It's Tuesday. It's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. It's been a good week, right? It has. It's been.
I'll
we had a
refuse
good
that
variety
today,
and a good
Andy.
mix of things
No
that we've been
tapioca.
doing this week. Call of Duty is looking good, which we'll talk about today on the Level 1 podcast. In fact, as a direct result
You know what?
of me liking
I'm gonna have to at least do this at 1.25. I can't do this in normal. I've been spoiled.
Call of Duty so much over the
He
weekend,
talks too slow.
I'm changing the schedule. I should probably hold that in front of the microphone instead of behind it. You'd probably hear it much better if I held it in front instead of behind it, huh? That's right. So, we're going to talk about that, switching around to the schedule. Basically, here's the thing. This week coming up is a very weird, uncertain week. We've got several limited time things going on. And
time things. Oh yeah, the
basically
demo.
just trying to figure out
And
what is it
the
exactly that I
betas.
want to do. How do I want to tackle the stuff coming up? You know, and it's not all certain. It's not all set in stone. Some people seem to want some stuff. Some people seem to want other stuff. It was also uncertain
Oh, I guess
if
it's
I was
down
going
here.
to like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta on PlayStation 5. I did. I really liked it. So as a result of that, I kind of see what's going on there and I adjust the schedule around, etc., etc. Okay? So,
I'm gonna refund you, by the way.
we'll talk about that in a moment, but this weekend's
Jasper.
gonna be a little
If
different
you
than
have
originally what
something you
everyone had
want,
expected.
you'll have to redeem it.
Okay.
man.
We got a
I'll
little bit of game
refund
news to
you.
talk about today. Just a little bit, not a lot. There's maybe 2 minor stories to kind
That's
of
right.
discuss today. And then we'll probably do Q&A. Today is my final
Oof.
consecutive streaming day of the week. That means
Q&A.
tomorrow I'm off from streaming. I hope
you
you
know
enjoyed the last
nothing's
5
going
days
on.
we've been together. Today's day 6. It's been a good one. I'm hoping next week is going to be more of the same. Another 6-day week. Right now, it's looking
I'll
like
give you
exactly
no
what it's
damn money. Get out of here. I got $6
So,
to be lending
All
out.
right. 2 thumbs up, right? I keep forgetting to turn this guy on. What can I do to remind myself to turn the lamp on? I don't know. The weather here has changed dramatically in the last like 4 days. Like no exaggeration. It went from
Oh, weather
like
changed.
heat during the daytime
Yeah.
to cool, even with the sun out. Like right now, the sun is out, beating on my
I
office.
didn't know this is how
Right.
seasons
During
work.
the summertime,
I'm so
typically
glad
it gets to be
DSP
like
can
90
tell
degrees in
us.
this office, which is why I need the air conditioner almost the entire time from like May all the way through now. But I noticed the past couple of days, it seemed like it was a lot cooler. So I took the air conditioner out of the window, and now I'm able to just have the window open. The blinds have to be down if it's sunny, so the blinds are down. But the window's completely open, and I have a fan, an oscillating silent fan blowing towards me, and it feels good. It's a nice cooling air. It's fresh air, which is great because I had that stuffy ass air in here for how many
Oh
months?
yeah, he keeps
You know, it's funny.
talking about the stuffy air and the sinuses.
About a week ago. All right,
About a
I
week
cleaned the
ago.
filter on my air conditioner, and it was absolutely disgusting. It was like dark gray green with pollen and dust.
Dark gray green with pollen and dust. He just let that shit go like that? And he wonders why he's always sick all the time. And he just, like, he'll do and he'll say shit like this and he doesn't understand how it comes off. Like, yeah, man, I don't know. I've been cleaning like a madman. You remember when he did the cleaning spree like a madman? How quick that seems to have went away? Because now we're disgusting again?
And I just took
Basic.
the air conditioner out of the window a day and a half ago. And on a whim, I was like, gee, I wonder what it looks like. I pulled it out. Not even a week. It was completely covered, dark gray green again.
Wow.
What that tells me is the air quality in this room sucks. A combination of the insane amount of pollen
Wait.
outside.
Wait, the air quality in the room sucks? Where's the filter filtering? Is it not outside air? Because if it's the inside air that's making it all dank and green, then that's a problem. I would figure. It's probably.
And all the dust and dirt that gets, generated by the stuff in this room. Having all these electronics. Just at any given time, we've got a big television, not really big, but a television, a game console. This
The
little
generating
bathroom does
dirt.
generate a little bit of heat. That's the
Fucking
sound sound
PlayStation's
adapter.
generating
My
dirt.
headphones.
The neck phone's
This whole setup
generating
here,
dirt.
which is my laptop.
The laptop's
webcam,
generating dirt.
microphone,
What
a
else
little
is
audio
generating dirt?
decoder, adapter, whatever you want to call it, unit
Big
over
ups
here.
to the decoder.
Over there we got obviously my giant PC, 2 monitors, the modem / router, among other things. I have a printer, but it's not on. I only turn on when I need to. But basically, with all the equipment that's on constantly in this room, all right, it generates a tremendous amount of
dirt.
dust that you don't even think about. And then you just look at the filter of that thing, you're like, oh,
Bruh, he's like, does he think dust just accumulate? Well, look, okay. Number one, the dust is from stuff inside, but it's also from stuff outside. The PlayStation's not generating dust. If it already is dusty, it's gonna just have dust there. You're not cleaning it out properly. He's acting as if like these items, these articles of whatever that he's got going on, like they're all generating like dust and dirt all the time. Well, no, it's because he didn't properly clean anything. It's a I don't know. It's whatever. This is DSP. Why am I even making a big deal out of this? It's fucking DSP. He's not a clean person. Just a disgusting bird.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. So I'm starting to think maybe I need to get something else for the office. Like I'm leaning towards maybe I could get one of those air purifier unit things. This is not a big room. So you would think that a small to mid-sized air purifier should be able to do a good job filtrating the air in the room.
It is.
I just have to look into them.
It is
I really feel
from
like,
dead skin cells.
I need it,
Every
day I come in
if
here
he's constantly
and my
cooming in there,
allergies
it's
are kicking
probably
up,
adding into
and I'm feeling
it.
crappy, and then it wears off over the course of the day. But yeah, it's not good. I don't like that. I want to be able to feel clear and healthy and fresh when I'm jumping on stream with you guys, and I really don't right now. And it sucks. You hear it. Today at least my voice sounds fine, but 2 days ago, my voice sounded absolutely terrible. My throat was all swollen up. And by the way, another thing I'm going to do, because we're just about to hit the fall. The fall begins here, or fall, autumn starts in about 2 days, 3 days. I think 2 days here in the United States. And since the weather's changing, likely within a month, it's going to be very cold at night, and we're going to have to start using our heat system. I'm going to go out and buy the high-quality filters for our heater/AC unit. It's not really an AC unit, just it does push air through the house. I know they're expensive. I've looked into them. I've seen them at, like, Target, and they could go upwards of, like, maybe 20, 30 bucks each, and you need 2 of them for your system. But I'm like, if this thing is going to filtrate the air...
You're spending more money.
In our house well. If it's going to cut out all the particulates, not only just a little bit of dust and dirt, but if it gets all the pollen, if it gets the pet dander, if it gets all those little shits out of it.
Where is he getting this money for this shit?
Especially, again, if we can have cleaner air in the house, which I really feel I need at this point.
we were poor as hell.
So, yeah, I think...
where do we get the money for this?
I think that I need to start making some changes around here, all right? So, yeah, I think, number one, definitely getting those filters before we turn on the heat this year. And then number two, got to look into some kind of an air purifier system for the office. I know Fens just said in the chat, there's these, they're expensive, but there's like an ultraviolet air purifier that's really good. Again, I haven't looked into air purifiers in a million years. I used to have one back in Connecticut. When I lived at the condo in Connecticut, I had one for the living room. I have no idea if it worked or not, but it was pretty pricey. It was like maybe $200-300 bucks, but it was a standing unit. It kind of looked like a fan, but it wasn't. And I don't know if it ever did anything, but I think I need one. I do think that I need something.
That tells you something about Bill's spending habits. He bought a thing. So anyway, it was $200-300.
With the weather changing,
he doesn't even know if it did anything. He bought it because somebody told him to or something. It was a meme or something. Now, where'd it go? It went away. Just like everything else. It all went away.
You will not hear the air conditioner anymore. And that fan, right now the fan is on. Do you hear it? Right? It's a really nice silent fan. We got it last year. And it's like really, really quiet. So no more, kind of weird noises during, hearing anything going on and off or anything.
Oh my God, it's Ludwig Order.
Which is good.
Ludwig World Order has done a raid with 18 angels. Get to the robot now, Shinji.
That's actually a really good let's fucking go. I want that as a sound clip, and it's just let's fucking go, you cocksucker. I want that specific clip, that specific stream, that one sound clip. That would be a cool let's fucking go. I agree. But welcome to the stream. We're currently listening to the pre-stream podcast. I didn't listen to it.
Let's fucking go.
I didn't listen to it this morning. I was busy with work. I know you guys probably enjoyed it over at Ludwig's place, so you're enjoying it again. Except you're doing it from the 1.25 speed, and then it'll constantly take a pause every now and then. I was told by a reliable source that this was something that I should listen to. And I'm saying a reliable source, not a, and you should check out this because I said so. Because there are a lot of people that do that. And it always turns out to be mid at best. Yeah, we'll say it's mid at best. But this one I got a lot of hope for. It's probably going to be pretty good. But welcome to the stream. We're currently grinding on Xenoblade. This is day 2 of 3. And if you don't like Xenoblade or you don't want to get spoiled, you may not want to hang around because we're going to be doing story shit. I'm currently on chapter 4, just into chapter 4. We got some cool companions. We got a lady with some side booba and some, I don't know, she's got a decent ass. I can't tell if it's obfuscated from, her costume or whatever. But she's pretty robust. It's that lady over there. There you go. Let's listen to it.
The fresh air is better for me anyway. So
you were able to get through this.
So let's jump into all the stuff that I want to talk about.
Oh man, that leg slap.
Before we
That
get to
shit
the
gets
schedule's
me
going to
every time.
change. I want to talk about it for a minute, but basically, I think what I'd like to do first is just talk about this. All right. So here's the deal. Next month, October, is going to be a very, very busy new release month. Let's preview that. All right. Let's talk.
You remember how he said August was going to be a busy stream month, and then he said September was going to be a busy stream month, and now we have October as the busy stream month. And it's even hard to tell whether or not it truly is going to be busy, because I mean, he likes to make it sound like it's going to be busy. But remember the last time he said there was a bunch of games that were going to come out this month? What happened to them? They're either getting shelved or they didn't even get played at all. So I don't even know if I'm supposed to believe any of this shit that he's about to read out. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm feeling it's going to be 5 games, and 2 of them are going to be games that you can beat within like 3 days. Probably.
Talk about it for just a little bit, so you guys get an idea of what I'm talking about. Okay, and this is not even the updated list. This was a list from like 2 months ago. So there could be even more games. But here we go. Okay.
All right, let's hear it.
Overwatch 2 comes out October 4th.
Overwatch 2.
Plague Tale Requiem October 18th.
Plague Tale Requiem.
Ghostbusters Spirits.
How long does he think Plague Tale is gonna last? Well, how long was the first Plague Tale? Wasn't it like fucking under 20 hours? It can't be that long. There's no way. I refuse to believe it's over fucking 20 hours. And if it is, he's gonna stretch it out. That's the only reason it'll be over 20 hours. Let's be real. Overwatch 2 doesn't sound like one he's gonna like a lot. I don't even think, well, no, they're probably gonna have some kind of weird single player, but it's gonna be multiplayer focused. And I feel like after about 4 or 5 days of multiplayer, he's gonna get burnt the hell out on it. Because the people who are gonna be playing Overwatch 2 are the people who've been playing Overwatch 1. And it's not like they're new. You're not gonna have an influx of like, suddenly there's new players. That's not what is gonna happen. 90% of your player base are going to be existing player base from Overwatch or had played Overwatch. So they're going to know how to kick your ass. And DSP is not, he's not that great at shooters. He's okay, but he's not that great. And he doesn't make good choices. And with the teams being of 5, it really does focus a hell of a lot more in terms of one-on-one fights than it does a team fight. So he can still get blown up. It's just going to be really bad. Hey, Dingus. We're going to get the Splatoon 3 and Overwatch 2 comparisons. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, part of me is upset, but then part of me is okay with him quitting out on Splatoon. But there was no purpose for it. Like, why? Why did we even entertain Splatoon? Because you could tell from day one, he didn't really fucking care about Splatoon. Let's be honest. He didn't give a shit about Splatoon. And he kind of wanted to wiggle himself out of playing it. But he fucked up really bad because he didn't say, guys, I'm not really interested in Splatoon 3. No, he had to wave it around by saying, well, you got to do it as you got to donate me the game. And when somebody donated him the credits for the game, it was like, oh my God, I actually have to play this. He knew what he was getting himself into. It's not like it's a new fucking game for him. He knows what he's supposed to expect. He can't feign ignorance. Yeah, it was free, like games on Game Pass, but apparently not robust enough for him to care. He has a really weird hate boner for anything from Nintendo. And I don't know, it's like, I get it if you don't like Nintendo, but you got to stop dangling around like you care about Nintendo. Just either hate it or love it. I don't know. Don't be mid like this and be like weird, confusing mid.
Unleashed October 18th. And by the way, that's a maybe for me.
Okay, wait, what was that?
Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed October 18th. And by the way, that's a maybe for me.
Okay, so Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. So he doesn't even know if he's going to play that game. That's a maybe. And what else?
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope October 20th.
Mario and Rabbids. If it's going to be anything like the first playthrough, that thing's going to stick around for way too long. And people are going to get bored. I don't think there are a lot of people that truly care about Mario and Rabbids.
The new Tales from the Borderlands October 21st.
Tales from the Borderlands? Really? Really? Okay.
Scorn October 21st. Gotham Knights October 21st. Resident Evil 8's DLC, which I think what it's called, forgot what it's called. They call it like the Winter Update or whatever. So it's supposed to be the story-based expansion to finish up the Winter's
What is
Family
this game list?
plotline,
Apparently the
but
games
also
he's
the launch of
interested
Reverse,
in.
which was promised to us
It
last
doesn't really
year.
tell us which games he's going to play. It's just which games he's interested in playing. So it could mean anything. I'm gonna have to fight that dragon. God damn it.
And it never came out. It's finally coming out now.
Wait, why the fuck is there a dragon in this game?
Also that same day, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and also that same day, Bayonetta 3. So out of those games I just mentioned,
Okay, here are the games
I would say I'm absolutely playing
play.
Overwatch 2, Plague Tale Requiem, Mario plus Rabbids, Scorn, Gotham Knights, the Resident Evil 8 DLC, and Call of Duty.
Oh, so Bayonetta's in the trash can. Ghostbusters, I don't even know why he listed out. He's not going to play Ghostbusters. Overwatch 2 is going to get felted for Call of Duty. And Plague Tale is going to be, I don't know, it feels like it's not going to exist long enough for anybody to care.
I'm kind of locking those in. The other games are kind of what-ifs.
What ifs? It's like a what if scenario, dude. It's like a fucking story or something. I don't know.
Or I don't know if I'm playing them or not. There's like one or two there that are uncertain. Now, there's other games too. Like I said, I need to sit down and look at the gaming calendar and see what new things have been populated into October, because I haven't done this in a couple of months, and I know for a fact that the game release
Let me
schedule has
fight this.
updated a couple of times in the last few weeks, especially with Tokyo Game Show and stuff like that.
Okay, let me get to this cutscene really quick. I just need to get through this cutscene really fast. Hopefully it's not a fight. Please don't be an actual fight. Just talk to the dragon. Just talk it out. I'm not gonna fight it. We're gonna fight it. Why does this even exist in this game? Oh, it's only level 30. All right, we can kill it. We can kill it. You know what? Oh, I can listen to this in the background. It's no talking. It's just the fighting.
So
we can do this.
That's a pretty busy October, and a lot of those could be considered high-profile new releases. You see, I have no doubts that once the new releases start hitting, this channel will see increased viewership, increased subscribers, right? Increased support.
Right.
It's just going to happen naturally. It does.
Yeah, it's
You start playing
natural.
this stuff, you see
Dude.
people start to come and pay attention a little bit more. The thing is, it's been pretty dead ever since like May or June. There's really been nothing major going on in the realm of gaming at all. The most popular things I've seen on this channel are my react events. Me reacting to documentaries and stuff is beating out any kind of gameplay footage I'm doing, because none of the games are really mainstream popular that have been.
No, it means that none of the things you were playing you can't make anything interesting. It really says something if all you can like get views on are reacts, because it's basically saying, hey, DSP, the thing you're known for, you know, DSP Gaming, the gaming channel, that kind of sucks for the gaming aspect. I'm not gonna lie, but that's basically what it's saying. Throg it's French. I have no idea. It could be French. But this is all it's telling me. It's telling me is like you're failing as a content creator when it comes to video games. And you have to pick the low-hanging fruit. The thing that you said you could do easily and you get more views. And now that you're doing it, like everybody said you should totally do, you're getting more views, but that's the only thing that's getting more views. Everything else just is shit. Like I saw some of his view counts for his the fucking Disney games. Nobody gives a shit about that. He tried to pretend that somebody gave a shit about it, but I saw those numbers. They're like dog shit, man. I think people are more curious to see what frumpy DSP is doing in the fucking game than anything else.
Coming out. You know, there's a few exceptions here and there, but the games, for example, Splatoon 3. I'm not known for covering Nintendo games. There's already well-established channels and venues on YouTube and Twitch where you can watch that stuff, and it's very popular. No one's coming out in droves to watch me play Splatoon 3. In fact, Splatoon 3 is...
Dude, nobody's coming out in droves to watch you play fucking Earthbound. Most people don't think of you as the Earthbound guy. So why are we playing Earthbound? I don't know. It's because it's important to his legacy or something. I don't know. He said this one time and it kind of mattered, I think.
Is the least watched game I have played this entire year. There's still a video of Splatoon 3 from over 4 days ago that hasn't even gotten 300 views yet. That's unheard of.
Are you serious? Because I can prove you wrong. I can prove this wrong. You know what? I'm about to go on a field trip. We're about to go on a field trip to see what this video is. What is the opposite here if he's not Mr. Nintendo? Mr. Game Pass? Yeah, he's basically Mr. Game Pass right now. I I don't know what this dude wants. Let me finish off this fucking dumbass dragon. We're gonna do a field trip after this. You gonna topple one more time? Can we topple it? Bruh. I'm gonna miss out on this. Oh my god. Get out of here. It pushed me away. Whatever. Fucking, we're gonna kill it right here. Fuck it. We're killing this dumbass. We need to topple it. Put it on the ground. And hates it. I like how many effects that we've been able to stack on this shit now. And it's so good. All of our characters are like amazing now. Feel the positivity. The activations, they're halfway decent. Can we do one more? It's gonna be rough. I should just do with a 3. Just do with a 3. Four times time. Offhand. I'm not mapping this. End it, and it won't get 200. We're hoping for 200. That's a lot of damage regardless. It was close. We could have got there. Fuck this dragon. Fucking man. We hate dragons, just like we hate rabbits. I don't understand why there's a dragon.
なあ、このうるさいのどうにかなんねえのかよ。
知るかよ。インタリンク解除すれば消え
And
たの。
hates animals. Real or
イン
fictional?
タ
I
リンク
don't
し
know
て
what
い
you're
る時
talking
間が
about.
長引いて体が熱くなるとなるみたいだな。警告音のように聞こえるな。何かしらの。
何かしらって、そのまま放っておいたらどうなるの？
さあ、 僕にそれを試す勇気はない。
悪いこと起こる？
楽しいことが起こるならもっと楽しそうな音が鳴るような気がしねえか？
確かに。
Own hams, he did that. Those Batman. Dragons, obviously. Dragons, they need to die. They're like evil, inherently. Bunnies are, I have a bad like history with them.
惜しかったね、ジェイ。
おかげで賭けに負けたんだな。責任取るんだな。
はい。僕はただ顔見せに行っただけなんだけど。何勝手に賭けとかしちゃってるわけ。
まあそう言うなや。これまでずっと暇だったからな。久しぶりの刺激に興奮するのもわかる。
刺激ってのは否定しないけどね。ご満悦のようだな。
B、O、N が呼んでるよ。
N が？
出番なのかな？
さあね。あいつ何考えてるかわかんないとこあるし。
It feels like it. They're all fucking jokers.
M ならわかんじゃない？ここんとこ。
But they're all the behind the scenes stuff. They move the armies to fight each other. They do it to control them. Mobius.
わかったんだな。
Jay, though, is Yorin. He's fatty. He's fatty from earlier in the game. If you didn't see it, you should have seen it already, because we already went through it. The last episode. No, the episode before that. We found out he's fatty. The guy who fucking died. And he was like in the beginning of the game. Somehow or another, he's like one of the console members. We don't even know why. But he's back. But he should have been dead. It's a never-ending spiral. I agree. I want to know the truth. I want to know what's going on. All right. Are you tired? That last monster was really something, but I can deal with it. As well, the last battle, we all overused our Ouroboros abilities. I want to avoid interlinking again for a while. Good shout. Wait, what? Oh my god, what if they lock it? If they lock my interlink for a bit, I'm going to be pissed off. Alright, break time ahoy. Alright, let's listen. Wait, no, we want to go on a field trip for a second. I want you guys to see what it's like for DSP Gaming. DSP Gaming. So let's take a look at what this dude is talking about for his fucking video views and all this shit, right? So he's talking about how there was a fucking video of, what is it, Splatoon. That apparently didn't even break 300 views or so. Take a look. Which video is it? Which video out of this fucking playlist? I want to know. Okay, we had some part 3. You know what? I should look for only Splatoon 3. Will that actually do what I need? Shut up. Shut up, anime lady. Let's see. The long-awaited return to the land of ink and combat, 1.4K. 541, 1K, 600, 467, 400, 2. Holy shit! It's this one! Trying Splat Zones and slowly getting the hang of it. 271 views 5 days ago. Holy shit, what happened? Oh no, I watched this. Oh my god, I watched this. I was criticizing this. It's because he didn't know how to do zones.
Okay.
He legit didn't understand how to do zones for the longest time, and then he finally got the hang of it and nobody cared. Look at this, people commented on it too. Did they comment from today? No, they didn't. We have Splatoon 2 and 3 are pretty similar when it comes to multiplayer stuff. Though Splatoon 2 had a full single player story mode that was really fun and had a cool final boss. What does this mean, Kig Alien? What does this mean, you fucking dumbass? Does it mean Splatoon 3 didn't have that? Who knows? But it's K Galleon. He basically needs to validate himself every time he posts, just like this guy. You know what? K Galleon is basically like it's Mateo. When it's a robot post where he's talking about, I pray you're getting through whatever the fuck you're getting through, and I pray that you know you don't become a meme like me. It's Mateo, guys. Look at me. I'm a fucking memester. I have like fucking a whole bunch of fucking things, and I put out meme videos, and I like to spam people's fucking shit with the same fucking robot post. What, you know what? I wonder what he puts in here. Probably puts nothing in here. You deserves 500,000 subs or more. What are the replies? Thanks. 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 Yes, sir. Oh, wow. He said something different. Holy shit. Thanks, 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 thanks. Yes, sir. Holy shit. This guy is a fucking, he's got to be botting. What does this guy do? K Galleon. He probably does some good shit. He has more subs than me. Probably important. Look at this. He does some Final Fantasy 14 shit. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we did the field trips to Japan. My God, we're gonna have to look at this guy one day. I'm gonna have to like remember to look at him. We'll do a whole K Galleon field trip. That way he can feel important. It's because the only person that'll pay attention to him is fucking detractors at this point. DSP doesn't even pay attention to him. He didn't give him a fucking, like a heart or nothing. Nobody got a heart. Phil is figuring this out in real time. Splatoon is all about high ground and flanking people. Well, you know what? He figured out he didn't want to play this anymore. So I guess he's right. Nobody's paying attention, but it's like his Earthbound videos are doing no better. Like, look at this shit. Earthbound from fucking 7 days ago. 600 views, 500 views, 700 views. They're not doing much better. You're comparing 300 to 700. Yeah, I guess that's a 200% increase. But some of your videos over here aren't doing well either. Part 8, 300. Part 9, 400. Part 7, 400. Nobody cares. The problem with your fucking views that you're currently having is you're not putting out interesting content. Everything is bland and boring. They literally just want to watch you be salty and fail. That's why you'll get like 2.5K on a fucking open beta of Call of Duty. They want you to scream and howl about how everything is like really, really bad and poorly designed. Oh my God, he looks awful in this. Wait, no, we saw that already. What is this one? Yeah, these fucking shorts just like, they spring up like a fungus.
What's up, everyone? Philly here with the
Oh, man. He's looking like a goddamn ghoul in this one. How's he looking here?
Hello, everyone.
Oh. You know what? Oh, how did we get two different looks? I can't tell if he's aging up or... No, he's aging down. No, he's aging up here. This, he looked like greasy, but then here he just looks like he's dry. He looks like a fucking piece of jerky that's been left out in the sun. It's just been going on way too long. Oh no, I'm being negative and toxic again. What's going on? September 19th wasn't his day. September 20th, I think he took a dip in the tub. That's what it is. This is pre-bathing and after bathing. He basically has to soak up all the moisture in the water. He's like a sponge. He looks ashy as shit from here, man. The sunlight does him no favors. Natural sunlight is like his kryptonite.
Phil here with the short schedule for Monday, September 19th, 2022.
Pog? What's this one?
Short schedule for Tuesday, the 20th of September, 2022.
Why does he say... Why does he say 2022 like that? 2022? Why does he say it like that? Does he say it like that in all of them? Hold up, I need to see. Does he say it like that in all of them? He did that one, What is the schedule? In the schedule. I want to see if he says it.
What's up, everyone? Phil here. I just finished filming like 3 hours.
Does he say the day here?
React videos for patrons, so I'm pretty pooped. I want to say thanks for a great...
He looks like he was crying.
What's up, everyone? Phil here to talk about the schedule for tomorrow, but man, that ghost looks really weird with the light off, doesn't it? Anyway, welcome to the short schedule. So here's the deal. On Saturday, September 17th, I'm only...
He didn't say the year this time. He only said a year. And here, I wanted to say 2022 more and more. The 2023 is gonna be awful because it's not gonna have the 2 ending. I'm upset. I'm actually upset. That's what cares about those. All right, well, he's got me there. Apparently Splatoon is very negative, but Earthbound's doing him no favors. And all of his other streams have been doing poorly too. You can actually go back a week and I think none of them are hitting 1,000. Like they have to be a part 1 to hit 1,000. And his Earthbound's just shit in the bed. The Bassmaster's shit in the bed. Dreamlight Valley, well, that's part 1, so those don't count. Saints Row, I was actually almost positive. The fucking finale was positive. Everything else was negative. Yeah, he's struggling. He can't pretend he's doing good. It's really telling that if he has to do a react, that's the only way he can get views. I mean, that's basically like me. It's like me, right? That's like me. Or something. Thank you for the chug earlier. Appreciate it, Aqua Saber. Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant. I needed to get my rant on. If I forget to rant, then I forget to rant.
On DSP Gaming, typically every video I put out gets between 300 to 500 views within a day or two. That it's literally the least watched thing I've ever done.
Oof.
So, that being said, I'm not saying the game's a bad game.
I love that podcast.
The point I'm making is when we have a dead summer and the type of new releases that people come to watch me play are not coming out, it just becomes
actually no, I'm gonna keep them here.
A little stagnant. All right.
A little.
I'm doing my best to entertain you guys all summer. I feel like I've done that, but it very much has been an inadvertent summer of retro. Playing games like Final Fantasy VII, Saints Row 1, Earthbound, among many others. I did a Castlevania marathon where I was playing.
I like how he's trying to cope with the fact that he's been trying to sell people on the fucking summer of retro. The thing that everybody kept saying, just fucking play. Now that he's finally doing it, he's like making an excuse. Well, the only reason why I did it is because there was nothing to play. I mean, there was plenty to play. You just didn't choose to play any of it. You just outright ignored it. And I'm sorry that games kind of sucked for you. Games didn't suck for me. Yeah, I know. Saints Row 1 is retro. Apparently Saints Row 1 is retro now. I mean, Earthbound's pretty retro. That's about the only thing I think he played that was retro. Everything else was kinda, sorta retro. ESP has a weird requirement when it comes to retro. It's just anything he feels like is old enough.
All the Castlevania games in a row. It was a pretty fun summer, by the way. I had a ton of fun with you guys, but honestly, yeah, that kind of stuff is not going to bring out new viewers in droves. So,
in droves.
Yeah, it's a combination of that happening, plus the false copyright strikes last month. Both of those things, sadly, made my members go down by 200, which is bad. Very bad. I'm glad that we at least jumped back up the 100, but this is very bad because this is consistent income that I depend on. All right?
This is bad.
And now it's not there
anymore. Very bad. This is very bad.
So,
dude, he relies on nothing but gifted subs. At this point, now that he has the ability to have no, he never lost the ability to get gifted subs. But now he has no excuse for the gifted subs to rein in. He should just be getting the gifted subs. But nobody cares. And I don't know what he's trying to pretend people are watching him for, because he's almost equating to like, because there are no new games, because I got trolled, I didn't get gifted subs. Which, it's kind of weird when you say that, because it's basically saying my fucking members weren't that generous. I don't know. This comes off the back of him saying that he's gonna spend a bunch of money on filters and shit. I don't know, man. That seems pretty weird.
All that being said, I do feel that come October, we will see a resurgence of interest because the new games will be coming out. And by the way, November is even busier and December is crazy busy too. So I'm not worried, but
I'm not worried.
To put it lightly,
I'm not worried, but I'm worried.
I'm disappointed that sadly I can't convince people to become a member right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like
I'm disappointed in you guys. Guys, I don't know if you know this. I'm disappointed in you. You didn't want to give me money. You know, I sat here and I made stuff for you, and you just don't want to fork over the dough. I mean, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why don't you just open up your wallet and just give me the money? I mean, like, honestly, real talk. That's a weird thing to, like, kind of get disappointed in. I'm disappointed in my fans for not opening up their wallets.
The core audience is here every day with me, no matter what I play. Like, you guys that are here for Earthbound today, you are the core audience. Most of you are probably here just to chill. A lot of you don't care about Earthbound. Some of you do, because you're like me and you're a huge fan of JRPGs. But the mainstream audience hasn't been around, because they're...
I guarantee you when he was playing fucking Earthbound, he probably had multiple times where he was wondering whether or not people were alive. And he probably had to he probably shook chat. He probably took the laptop and started like strangling and saying, "Are you guys awake? Are you alive? Did my internet break?" Probably. November really only has God of War 2 and Callisto Protocol in December. God of War 2. Is that really what they're going with the naming scheme? God of War 2? I mean, Callisto Protocol will be pretty good though. There'll be other games. He can play some more retro games. He loves those. He's been playing a whole bunch of those the entire time. I think the fans of JRPGs that he talks about wanted to see Xenoblade. I think a lot of people wanted to see Xenoblade. And I think it was a big miss on his part. And he really, really should have considered it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? So, like, think of it rationally for a second. Let's say he treats it like fucking, whatchamacallit, Splatoon. So Splatoon is the same fucking price. But Xenoblade has a narrative. It has a long ass story and he could get into. He doesn't even have to play Xenoblade 2 to really get any of this shit. He could just play the game. And if he had did it, he would have been fine. And he could have quit it if he really, really didn't want to play it. And people still would have given him shit like they're giving him shit now for Splatoon 3. But there were more people clamoring for fucking Xenoblade. There were actually people that donated him in the hundreds of dollars asking him if he was going to play it. What happened to that? He could have tried it out and he could have rage quit it. And it's not like we wouldn't have not said anything about it. But at least then his fans would have been like, oh, well, okay, he gave it a shot or whatever. Or he could have put it in hiatus. Whatever. I'm just... It was Xenoblade and Soul Hackers 2. Wait. Forgot about Soul Hackers 2, to be honest. But he wasn't going to touch Soul Hackers because it's an Atlas game. Anything that's related to Atlas, he has a hate boner for as well because he doesn't know whether or not he's going to get struck from them. Whatever.
There hasn't been anything mainstream that I've been playing in months and months and months that anyone really cared about. And so it ain't going to really flip on its head and fix itself until the new hot games start coming out. All right?
Dude.
So,
he thinks the way to fix his channel being dead is to have new games. That's not fixing itself, Phil. Could you fix it, Phil? Do you have the tools? He has the tools, he just doesn't have the technology or something like that. Also, Atlas called him out on his comments on Twitter. Yeah, they probably did, but I don't think he really cares too much about whatever they would have said. Is this a talking segment? This might be a talking segment. Oh, it's not. Wait, no, it could be. Hold on. We gotta double check. I'm gonna do the rest and see if we have a talking segment. If we do, we have to put on pause. Okay, it's a talking segment. Guys, this is very important. No. Let's go. Put the controller down. Very important.
探したよ。テントの片付け。今日は太陽の番だよね。
ああ、すまない。忘れていた。今から戻って。お？も
う済んだよ。
え？俺たちで片付けといた。わざわざそれを言いに来たのか。ずいぶんと暇なんだな。本は売っとかないとな。冗談だよ。大丈夫か？大丈夫とは？
ここのところいろいろあったでしょ？
だから僕のこと。
そう。だから人のことって結構気になっちゃうんだよね。自分なら大丈夫って思えることでも本当に大丈夫なのかなって。
そういうのをなんていうか知ってるか？
ん？
おせっかいって言うんだ。
身も蓋もないこと言わないで。
お？本当に暇なんだな、君たちは。息抜きだって必要だろ。僕の人生は息抜きか？まあいいさ。
その時計。
僕たちの命の長さは10年だ。でもこの懐中時計はそれ以上の時を生きている。ナミさんから僕の手に渡ることで。あの戦場でゲルニカに言われたこと 君たちはどうか知らないが、正直僕にはどうでもいいことだった。共にいる理由ですらなかった。でも変わった。命を重いと言い換えるなら、ナミさんの命は僕に受け継がれている。だから僕も誰かにこの思いを渡そうと。それを僕の命の使い方にしようってね。
太陽。
そして少し考えてみたんだ。もしこの命があと10年、いや5年でもいい、伸ばすことができたなら、どれだけこの懐中時計に思いを乗せられるだろうかと。
それが今ここにいる理由？
半分は
な。あとの半分は？
それは。いや、いい、忘れてくれ。
なんでよ、そこまで話しておいて聞かせてくれたっていいじゃない。
今ここで話すことじゃない、それだけだ。
でもいい話だね。思いを乗せるか。ありがとね。励ましに来たはずなのに逆に元気もらっちゃった。
ああ、何よりだ。見よ。
Oh man, it feels good to know that Thailand's getting a little bit more development. It warms my crusty heart. Okay.
What I can say is, don't feel disheartened at this. I know we were on track to hit 500. We hit 450.
Oh shit. Oh, it's because...
No, I did not see that they've updated monetization to YouTube Shorts.
I'm looking at the raw DSP. I had it loaded for
now we're heading back to Foreside, the fourth absolutely low.
I don't even know where I left
Now
off.
we're not going to do the event. That's not going to happen. We're still...
Where did we cancel?
D2. So, I'm not worried, but to put it lightly, I'm disappointed that sadly I can't convince people to become a member right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the core audience is here every day with me, no matter what I play. Like, you guys that are here for Earthbound today, you are the core audience. Most of you are probably here just to chill. A lot of you don't care about Earthbound. Some of you do, because you're like me and you're a huge fan of JRPGs. But the mainstream audience hasn't been around, because there hasn't been anything mainstream that I've been playing months and months and months that anyone really cared about.
Mainstream audience.
It ain't gonna really flip on its head and fix itself until the new hot games start coming out. Alright? So, all I can say is, don't feel disheartened at this. I know we were on track to hit 500. We hit 450. We locked into having a Halloween Marathon event. And we locked into a special React event that's happening on October 1st. And in fact, starting next week, we will do a poll. All right? And the poll is going to be, what React do you want to see me do on October 1st? And 3 of the options are going to be, number 1, the Keemstar documentary by June the King. Number 2, the Spoonie documentary by Frederick Knudsen. And number 3, the Pro Jared documentary by June the King. Okay? Now, I have a 4th idea.
Man.
And I'm going to present this today. And then you guys will have your 4 options, because it's going to be a 4-option poll. The 4th documentary idea I have, there is a follow-up documentary on Wings of Redemption.
I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh my god. So I knew he was going to do this. I was wondering why he kept, like, not mentioning. Because the last few fucking pre-streams I've seen, for some reason, the goal was just those 3 videos. Now, all of a sudden, Wings of Redemption is back on the table. Of course it was going to come back on the table. It's because he was at 450 and he dropped to 437. He's moving backwards right now. He wants to fucking stir up a whole bunch of gifted subs just for the drama. Because he knows he's not getting it for the fucking 3 that he put in there. There was only 1 video that he could have possibly reacted to that would have even had a modicum of attention. It's Wings of Redemption. That's only because the Wings trolls are gonna fucking chip in for it. Fucking, he's so goddamn predictable. I kept telling myself there's only 1 thing that he could choose. 1 thing. And sure enough, he's like, he has to settle to going to it. So I don't know. Pretty cool. Great. Thanks, Phil, for being predictable. I'm so glad that you can predict everything that comes out of this guy.
That June the King did. Okay? Essentially what it does, it takes the time frame from when that last documentary that we watched ended over on Frederick Nelson's channel.
I don't think it's because Wings has been shit-talking DSP. I think he knows that nobody gave a shit about the options that were currently there. Wings is literally the only thing that gave him views. In fact, if you look at the DSP Reacts fucking videos, let me show you. I'm going to show you how fucking ridiculous everything has been. This has been the DSP Reacts. Look at how well everything has been doing. All right. Down the rabbit hole for his own fucking shit, 21K. That's a lot. John and Howard, 13K. But then shit like his own fucking This Is How You Don't Play, 7.5. But look at this. Look at dwarfs his own shit. DSP reacts to Wings of Redemption. Reacting to Wings of Redemption got him more net views than reacting to his own fucking shit. That should tell you something. Nobody gives a shit about his own content. Not even his own fans. The only thing that's going to drive any kind of eyeballs is like him reacting to another lolcow. And it's got to be fucking Wings. Nothing else got close. Look at this. Down the rabbit hole for Final Fantasy House, 7.4. That was crap. React to Rob Gavigan, 2.6 views. Bruh, 2.6K views. That was 2 months ago. That had more time to bake than some of the other things that he did. Nobody even came to watch those. Yeah, if he watched Ralph, I guarantee you he'd get a whole shit ton of views. Nobody gives a shit about any of these things that he's watching. He literally has to watch very toxic specific content. He would either have to watch LTG or Wings. Those are the only two people, because those are the only two people that are connected at the hip with him. And he's going to sit here and he's going to convince us, oh, well, you know, it's the positivity or whatever, you know. No, it's because he knows that he wasn't going to get the members goal. And now it's going to be questionable if he's going to get the members goal. Because now I want it to happen, but at the same time, I don't want it to happen. I don't want any of it to happen. I want him to sit there and flounder and think that he's getting something. Oh my God. It's the guy as an emote. Big up. Yeah, I know. It's the guy. I gotta speed up the drops for this. You know what? It's kind of good though. The jiggles are wiggling and they're wiggle jiggling. I'm bowing my head in respect. The booba's going bananas. I love this alert. It's my favorite alert. Other than the fucking re one. The re one is also a funny alert. I love that one.
Mid-Adder cheered 1,000.
Big ups Mid-Adder.
Holy crap, dude. This kind of positivity is just what we need to make an all-out attack. Let's fucking go. It's the guy, as an emote. Big ups.
Appreciate it, dude. But it's just, everything's so predictable with this guy. I fucking hate it. I really do. I fucking hate how DSP, you can call it if you've seen the episodes long enough.
And it continues on the last couple of years. So it's like it's a complete continuation.
It's not long enough.
You know,
I can't. That's like the whole song.
Right? It was like,
dude,
gee,
I can't make that scene last any longer unless I literally put in the doctor transforming into the giant crab, and then they fight him anyway. There's and the little boy doing the transformation to Hibiki. I'd have to do all of that. There's no way to make that scene any longer. You can't. Loop it. Oh my God, get out of here.
Did the stomach surgery work? Will Wings of Redemption keep the weight off? How did this affect his life and his channel is did he continue to be successful or what else happened, right?
Oh yeah.
So
did he lose the weight?
There you go.
I don't think so, Pip. I don't think so.
Those would be the 4 options I'm thinking of.
I think he went backwards.
So what we can do is have those as options. You guys will vote and determine what's the next react you want to see me do.
No
okay,
way.
and that'll be on October 1st, along with a WWE 2K22 Fantasy Battle Royale. If we end up finishing it early, maybe we can even do another quick react or whatever. Okay, so those will be your options.
I mean, he did beat the surgery.
So that's happening.
He beat it into
double rewards
submission.
happening as a result of hitting the 450 members. No, just because we dipped below 450 members, that does not mean all of a sudden now we're not going to do the event. That's not going to happen. We're still doing the event. Okay, so all that being said,
yeah, okay.
I'm excited for the events coming up in October. I'm going to have Halloween decorations up and everything. It'll be nice, but it sucks because we do have this tier 2 goal of 500 members, and I feel the reward is really good. Number 1, you get to pick the kind of Halloween costume that I'm going to wear during the Halloween event. And number 2, we're going to do another special Halloween-themed react event where I react to macabre and scary videos on the Rob Gavin YouTube channel. And that'll be like right before Halloween, so it'll be right in line with the themes and everything of the month. It'll be perfect, okay? What sucks is...
We love macabre.
Since we hit the 450 members, it's just been complete stagnation. We have not seen any significant movement on members at all. Seriously, like, maybe a day I get 1 member. A day where I get 4 members is a rarity, and that's usually because someone gifted them. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious at this point, with the stuff I'm playing, I've kind of established the level of support I'm going to get with members, and it ain't going to move simply because there's no new games to bring new people to the channel, all right? So here's what it is.
It is what it is. Favorite line.
And mention it, but I'm not going to sit here and harp on it. You know, we got 10 days left till the end of September. It's very...
I'm not going to sit here and harp on it as he sits here and harps on it. He made a whole segment dedicated to this. He literally stopped everything and said, we got to discuss the elephant in the room. This is a dedicated segment to how people aren't being supportive enough and they're not giving them enough money. It's really, really fucking weird. You know, I like knowing this because I did recently see a thing on the gambling guy because I watched Kira TV cover it. I think it was in his alternative channel. I think it was just on Kira, but I watched him do the coverage for the guy who was doing the gambling. I'm seeing this now. It's like, yeah, this is exactly the guy that he was describing. It's just, he's being manic and he's talking about, I need the money for whatever bullshit reason or support or whatever.
Doable that we could still hit the 500 members and get the new double reward for everyone. I would love to do those events, but I'm not going to do them if we don't hit the qualification for it. All right.
I'd love to do the event.
Member, what are you waiting for?
But I need to hit the qualification. How many times have we lowered the qualification to do an event, though? Let's be honest, Phil. How many times have we just said, you know what, fuck it, we don't even need that many members. Let's lower it by 150. He did that the last time when he was spiraling out of control for people not resubbing. Okay, and let's also be fair. Who the fuck was actually going to resub? Is he so delusional to think that there were like, everybody was lining up to do a resub to DSP Gaming for the gifted subs? No, they got it for free. You're basically waiting for more people to come by and gift you free shit. Nobody actually cares. I can't believe DSP talked about that subject. Zero self-awareness. Wait, he talks about it? Oh no, I didn't know that. Dude, I've only seen like 10 minutes of this pre-stream, maybe 5. It was like in between, like somebody would say something, I would just check in. It's like, oh, he's saying something stupid. If he does talk about it, it's gonna be funny. It's gotta be, man, okay. No matter how he would have talked about it, it's gonna be DSP being DSP, I think. Like, he has to know. And he knows, and he probably says it, and it makes him sound like, you know, like he has no self-awareness. I think I talked about it in the sense that you guys were talking about it, so I was like, yeah, okay, whatever he's saying is gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be exactly how you predicted. Because I think that's, no, wait, I think I tuned in for a minute of it. So he was talking about it. All right. That'll be good. So I do actually know what you're talking about. If it's that segment, it was good. I don't even know how he got to it. Also, there was another segment, I think I tuned in for the Snow Carl segment. And he was really mad at Snow Carl, and for some reason, he talked about the zoo. The zoo segment was pretty choice.
You get so many benefits of being a member, right? Highlight it in the chat and comments and video. Chat badge next to your name in the stream chat and the comments on videos. Access to all my emotes in the stream chat and the comments on videos. Not having to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. You can talk
Holy shit.
while you're a member.
Those benefits are amazing.
All the special events coming up. For example, members get priority to get their questions answered on Ask the King, my Q&A show that I'm doing on Thursday when I get back from my break tomorrow. Members get priority to get a game into the Halloween event. Members will have their own game
priority
during the Halloween event, while everyone else is attention, nominating and voting viciously.
I love the priority because he likes to sell that he has so many benefits, but there's like hardly any benefits to being a member. I mean, it's not to say that I have a lot of benefits, but I don't sell myself on it. I just say, hey, you get some cool emotes and shit. I don't do fucking sub-only mode. You know, there should be a day where I do sub-only mode. I shouldn't do that. That's kind of lame. I don't like the idea of sub-only mode unless I need to do a thing. I never have to do a thing. But what if I did? I'll have to think about it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't paid attention to Phil all day. So now I'm excited. Oh, God. Well, you know what? I'm excited for you. Let's go ahead and continue. The way people are talking about the Flicker? The guy. Okay, the silky dude. People wanting Twitch to ban him. So who knows if Phil goes back to Twitch and not get banned for taking advantage of viewers. I mean, he was never going to get banned for taking advantage of viewers, though. That's the thing. People wanted him to, but it was just never going to happen. I don't care. His name is whatever. His name is Silky to me now. That's what his name is until he tells me what his name is. He has to physically tell me. He needs to send in an email, and then I'll care. Maybe he can ask for some money. I'm not going to give him any, but he could ask.
You know, on DSP Gaming, the members are just going to get one right in there. You see?
Pretty cool.
So,
I love how you can enjoy 2 hours
you see what I'm
of
saying? The
content
difference
for
here?
being a member.
There's a lot of benefits to being a member. So if you're not, please consider it. Or if you're someone who wants to support the channel, please consider gifting some memberships. I can tell you right now, we have hundreds of people lined up, ready to accept, and they are happy to get them. They're very grateful. They loved having them over the past several months.
We have hundreds of people lined up. It's like a bread line over there. He's like at the bread and soup line. We got hundreds of fucking potential citizens waiting for your donations. Please send your support today. The fucking line to be in. Why?
And it really, really sucks that we lost all those memberships because of the false copyright strikes, and they haven't come back. Asking you shall receive. Thank you, Bean Reaper.
As he cheers.
For the membership.
He fucking cheers to a fucking sub.
And by the way, I do want to say thanks. Platinum Pictures as well as Duckmaster. I see you guys did contribute. Remember, I do shout out those contributions at the tail end of the stream. So I will get you guys up on the leaderboard and shout you out at the end of the podcast. Okay? Thank you.
It's a podcast.
So there you have it. All right?
There you have it.
I talked about it. I'm not going to talk about it again today. I don't see a point. So let's move on. Let's talk about the schedule because the schedule has changed. Okay?
Schedule's
so
changed.
Today,
let's hear it.
It's a continuation of Earthbound. I've absolutely loved every moment of this playthrough so far. We're about 12 hours in. Now we're heading back to Fourside, the fourth town/city/settlement in the game, to actually do the dungeon. And what I mean by that is when we were there the first time, it was very limited what you could do, but now it's going to open up, and today's going to be pretty challenging.
I don't care.
It's going to be tough. I don't even remember what you're supposed to go or where you're supposed
to go. I don't care.
I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a great stream. Earthbound's been great. You guys have engaged the Earthbound streams and supported them. And I really appreciate that because this is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. I wanted to play it over the course of this summer. And I really appreciate you guys helping me out with this. Okay, thank you so much. So, that being said.
I love that podcast.
Chill and fun Earthbound today. Okay, on the late stream, it's more Disney Dreamlight Valley. So, this is an intriguing game. Yes, it's like Animal Crossing, but also it's not because it actually has a definitive and interesting plot regarding the Disney characters losing their memories. And
is that why we're playing it? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Is DSP the Disney guy? Because I don't think he's the Disney guy. Is that really why we're playing this, Phil? It's because it has an intriguing plot. Because Merlin is telling you all sorts of funny stuff about how he hasn't eaten, and he says it, and you talk for him in a weird accent because there's no voice acting in the game. Really? Is that really why? Maybe.
And you actively trying to restore them and figure out what happened in the past, which isn't apparent. How the whole village that you're trying to restore got overrun with this like corruption. And then you're trying to recruit new Disney characters to your village as well, which we just recruited Moana last night, which is interesting. So it's actually quite an interesting game right now. And we're about 9 hours into it.
A bunch of times
Excuse me, we're about 6 hours into it. And I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. So I'm looking forward to more of that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. You know, last night you guys showed up. You were very engaging. You supported the stream. Thank you for that. hopefully we can keep that up tonight and finish the week with a great final stream there. Okay? So I'm not here tomorrow. I'm off from streaming. If you haven't followed up on any of my stuff here on the channel, I hope that you will consider giving it a like if you enjoyed the video. That helps for engagement. Leave some comments. Now remember, something that I came up with last week, and I hope that you guys have been doing it. If you saw something this week that you thought was the best moment of the week, and it could be today, but it might have happened during
leave me a comment. Give me a timestamp.
Leave a comment on the video on YouTube on DSP Gaming here, and timestamp the moment you think is the best moment. I did see a few people do that this week, and so I will be reviewing the videos and comments tomorrow. I am going to do at least one highlight of the week. All right?
If not more.
Excuse me. It's absolutely disgusting. I felt that one coming too. Ooh. I'm going to be doing the highlight of the week as a short on DSP Gaming tomorrow. And likely I'll do at least one, if not more, depending on how many I find. Okay? So.
He's not finding them, though. You're not finding them, Phil. People are finding it for you. It's kind of lame to do if you think about it. Well, okay. I think his fans say this was a great time. Like, organically, that's a good idea. But this isn't organic. None of this is organic. This is Phil, like, trying to foster people to do the work that he should be doing anyway. If he was smart about this, he would have, like, a little thing, like, on the side or something that would tell him, like, oh, this is a good moment or something. He could maybe put a marker. He could say, he could look at the recordings and he could say, okay, 30 minutes into part 2. He could just put like a 3-0, and just, he would know to come back and look at it again. But because this dude doesn't do any work, he doesn't do any like foresight to anything, he can't do a proper clip. He's literally assigning out homework for his fucking fans. Which, I get it, if they want to participate, that's fine, but it's not organic. He's asking for them to do the homework and telling them to turn it in, so he can grade it or something. I don't know what the hell his thought process is going on, but this is like ridiculous.
So the reason that I'm doing these is because they highlight the best and funniest moments, and they might get people to check out the content that maybe they didn't check out. Maybe you didn't follow the Modern Warfare 2 stuff this weekend, but if you see a funny moment in a short, oh, I'm gonna go check it out now. You see? It's a good way to promote the channel. So I am gonna do that tomorrow. Probably put out one or more YouTube shorts of what you guys think are the best moment. So if you haven't yet, if you're watching those videos on demand, please leave a comment with the timestamp in it so I can see that tomorrow and make those shorts for you. Okay? When I return on Thursday. No, I did not see that they've updated monetization to YouTube Shorts. I'm not paying any attention to it. When I return on Thursday.
Oh, he's not paying attention. Watch him talk about it next time, though. Now that somebody mentioned it.
It will be Ask the King. This is my Q&A show where I dedicate an entire show just to answering your questions. It's different from me just answering a question on the fly here on a stream, because typically when someone asks me a question on the fly, I give you the abridged, very quick, literal shoot from the hip answer rather than thinking it through. Okay? Ask the King is supposed to be the opposite of that. It's supposed to be, oh, I actually picked your question because I felt it was a question I could intelligently answer and maybe add some kind of entertainment value to it. I thought out the answer, and I gave you a good, full-length, retort to whatever you're asking.
An answer.
Retort. I don't know why I said retort. But anyway.
Because you ran out of words for answer.
Anyway, yeah. So that's Thursday, okay? If you haven't posted up your questions yet, you can. Type in ! Ask the King into the stream chat. A link will pop up. It'll take you right to dspgaming.com where you can post up your questions early. If you're a member, you already have an exclusive thread here on DSP Gaming's community tab where you can post up your questions, and your questions have an incredibly increased chance to be answered. So if you haven't posted up yet, go to the community tab of DSP Gaming and scroll down a few days. You'll see it there. It's a poll just for members, or not a poll, a thread just for members. Post up your question, okay? So there you go. Please do. And then the fun Q&A show is coming Thursday. All right.
His community fucking tab is so littered now, and the solution is fine for what he did, but it's not going to help in the long run because there's just too much shit in there now. This is it's looking pretty bleak, bros. It really is. No, we killed it before we could do another thing.
Thursday night will be Multiverses, which I can't wait to play again. I'm really enjoying the game. I've permanently unlocked Velma now, who's one of my favorite characters.
Did he retire the king moniker? He didn't. He's just the king
Velma,
of nothing.
As well as
he's just. I like how we can't be the king of hate anymore. The problem is he didn't fill it with anything else. He's just the king, and you can be the king of anything. Like he literally said you can be the king of anything, but he didn't say what he's the king of. So the crowns are meaningless because we're kings of nothing. And we don't say we're not the king of love or the king of positivity. We're just the king, which he's never been the king. Well, okay, let's be real. The only king he's been is been an evil dictator. an evil monarch, as he's been the king of the peasants that are constantly asking, hey, Phil, when can we get something fun? And his version of fun is executing them on the spot. Don't worry, you can write a fucking novella to get unbanned. You just have to send it from the afterlife or something like that. The King of Delusion, I agree.
Other things?
About the clip thing, he could take the most popular clips through a whole month and make a 20-minute compilation video. Yeah, I know, Shybot. If he was smart about this, for something to give him actual fucking views, if he took those clips and he made them into a clip compilation that he posted once a month, hey, you know what would draw actual views? Those. Because most people who go through the actual clips, like, okay, chat, one in chat if you actually go through YouTube shorts. Two in chat if you don't even fucking pay attention to them. Because you can be considered regular users of the platform. You probably use it every now and then. You probably browse it. Some of you may have had a positive experience. Some of you may have had a negative experience. But how many of you have actually utilized the YouTube shorts and just watched them, looked at them? I'm going to tell you the truth. I actually do look at them. I do look at YouTube shorts. I know what goes through my feeds. I know what they try and suggest to me. And I know how it tries to influence shit. The thing is, I never get any DSP shit, even though I look at DSP shit all the time. In fact, my algorithm is technically completely reset by how many people I've watched and how many raw DSP videos I've watched. You would think at this point it would be the opposite. I would have to be naturally being recommended his videos, and I actually have. I've been recommended his natural videos every once in a while on the main page, but I never get his short recommendations because it only goes to subscribers for the most part, unless it's viral enough to go to anyone else. DSP is making shorts to basically his own subscribers, and then maybe a couple of like random idiots who like are on the fringe of not subscribing. And you think they're gonna look at a schedule segment and they're gonna be like, wow, that was pretty popular. I should totally subscribe to this channel. No, they're not actually going to do that. Most of the fucking, you want to look what fucking, what YouTube shorts are like? All of the YouTube shorts are cut videos from actual popular videos or cartoons or shit like that. And they just advertise these. Wow, we have a Rick and Morty. Wow, that's pretty cool. What else do we got? We got a Fillion clip. That's only because I'm subscribed to her. That's pretty cool. What else we got? Another Fillion clip. Another fucking Family Guy. That's pretty cool. We have Girl DM only because I'm subscribed to her. Some weird guy about fucking gym bros or something. Blind Surfer Pete Gustin. I don't even know what this is. I'm not gonna want this, but it's popular. You want to know why? Because this video has 4.3 million upvotes. That's why it's being shown right now. This is all this is. This is all it's here. You got like a clip from a movie or a show or whatever, and it has disabled likes or whatever. Who knows? You have a clip from fucking whatchamacallit from Grand Theft Auto. And it has a whole bunch of updates. Fucking guy interviewing people and probably asking them dumb questions and shit, and it has automated text here because you want to know what? Most people probably don't even want the blaring audio.
My head says 2.
But yeah, it's because I fucking sometimes I do that. And these are like auto-generated shit. This is all this is. It's either your subscribed shit or like people reacting to shit that they're seeing. And it's like TikTok level of shit. And sometimes people just rip TikToks. That's all they do. Chat, do you think the things that go viral are like the things that actually want to go viral because a bunch of dum-dums are the only people that fucking look at this shit? It's either shit that you care about or people that fucking care about little nonsense shit. Like, look at this. Dude is reacting to a lady walking through a door. Here's your dose of real hilarious. Oh man. Great. Look at this. Content galore. You think I get any DSP shit? I don't. I get an actual deadhead. I get Orange Man. I get some lady with bobs. Look. I get a DSP thing. Hey, a DSP thing. That's the only DSP shit that I get. Right there. That feeling when you have 1K viewers on 20 plus unread Discord messages. Big ups. This is why I don't believe in the shorts, and he shouldn't believe in the shorts either. He's convinced himself though. I don't know who convinced him, but somebody has convinced him that shorts are positive. Yeah, they were positive. They're not as positive anymore. You should have capitalized on it back when it was like emerging, and you would have been the only one put them out. But because everybody else puts them out, nobody's gonna care except your haters. They're literally gonna see your shorts and they just want to like comment on how weird you look because, you know, you don't have any filters or 480p cameras to make you look like a less of a goblin. You know, Shinko for life. I agree.
I might balance that with I don't know if I want to play more Gizmo right away, but maybe I could go like back to Bunny.
Sorry. Let me look at people's comments really quick. I'll post some like me grinching Phil in multiverse. I mean, that's fine. I don't like that's your fitness idol. I don't even know who the fuck that was. It's just it's a random fucking person. I'm not even sub to that fitness guy. You know how crazy it is knowing that we're able to tard wrangle Phil and have him run his business and streams. We could turn his channel around in a month. Yeah, no, if he was smart about this shit and he actually took actual advice from detractors, he would be able to turn his shit around very easily. But he's too stupid.
Or maybe Batman or something like that.
Everything's got to be wrong.
Fun,
and it's actually funny that way.
Stream Thursday night. Now,
you can keep living in the darkness.
The schedule is going to change.
Right,
I'm announcing a change to the schedule. Are you ready? Friday,
the
main gameplay stream will be Splatoon 3. We're going to check out
Friday
ever Splatfest in the game.
Now, that was gone. Wait,
Splatoon 3 is the game that has had the least amount of attention.
Dingus, I know you. I know you're in, or I'm in your ear right now. I thought you said he wasn't playing Splatoon. I thought he got rid of it. He's saying he's got it right here. What happened?
Ever.
Like I'm speaking too soon.
Passed, and there's still a Splatoon 3 gameplay video with less than 300 views. That's never happened in the history of DSP
Wait
Gaming.
for it.
I'd like to repeat that. DSP Gaming has existed since 2010. 12 years. There's never been any gameplay through that I've put up that the videos have less than 300 views within a few days. It's never happened until now with Splatoon 3. So if that doesn't...
Wrong. That's actually fucking wrong. There have been several of your playthroughs that have had less than 300 views, and I've remarked on it before. Splatoon is not the first. Splatoon is just the one you're currently picking on because you hate it.
Kind of explain why I'm not doing extensive coverage of Splatoon. I hope now you kind of understand.
I hope you understand.
Enough?
It's for the views.
But since this is kind of the last hurrah for Splatoon, what I like to do is I would like to play the Splatfest on Friday just to see what it is. All right? So...
He's had to
Anso Kumaru says you should skip it. Why should I skip it?
Wait, what?
Tell me now, because if you want me to skip it, then fuck it. Just tell me now. Because I was under the impression it's important. It's my opportunity to see exactly what it is for the first and last time, since it sounds like I'm probably never playing the game again. Right?
Thank you for the check. Appreciate it.
Well, I'm going to see what Anso Kumaru said. But I figured I would do it once as a main stream.
Let me get this straight. Anso Kumaru says skip it. When 672 comes in, he's like, skip, because he wants to be really, really fucking special. He wants to be that guy. Are you going to tell me that it's because of these two assholes that we end up skipping Splatoon? I mean, if so, big ups, because they basically convinced DSP to drop a game he never wanted to play in the first place. And he only pretended that he cared, which is kind of weird that we would play a game that we only pretended that we cared about. It would have been basically any other franchise. Let's be real. DSP playing any game that you ever wanted him to see, he doesn't care about it. It's not like his Dragon Quest for him. With a Snowcuck rant, he really solidifies that all he does is beg.
Say, okay, here he is.
I can't
Last
wait.
chance to check out the game and see exactly what it is. Okay? Oh, really? Splatfest Pacific time starts Friday night at 5 p.m. Okay, so I'm not doing Splatfest on Friday. Instead, we're going to be doing...
So that's what it is. He basically just heard the start time, and he's like, well, you know what? We're not doing it. So, big ups. Splatoon has now been removed, and we're never getting Splatoon. That's pretty cool. I'm so glad that it took somebody just basically telling him the start time. And he doesn't even know if it's true or not, by the way. He just has to assume it's true. I gotta juggle this guy. All right, we can kill it. There it is. All right, cool. We're gonna kill it while it's spinning up in the air for a bit.
Doing Earthbound. We're gonna do another stream of Earthbound as the main stream on Friday. Okay. Friday night will be Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection. The last couple of weeks, it's actually been much better, I would say.
No, it hasn't.
We actually got more.
Last week was much better because he found a couple more people that he could beat up on, but it really wasn't that much better. It was fucking trash. It really was fucking trash.
Matches, which is good. So that'll be Friday night. Then Saturday and Sunday, here's the announcement. Because I liked the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta so much last week, well, I should say yesterday and Sunday, I'm going to play it again 2 days this weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
No way.
Okay, both days. It will be the main
Augers.
gameplay stream. Only this time around, it's going to be on Xbox Series X. So we're going to be able to directly compare the controls of it on PlayStation 5 to this controller
Love
and
the
see the difference.
spinning
We're also going to
enemy
see
that we got
how the
going on right
surround
now.
sound that I'm actually going to get on Xbox will affect my gameplay experience. Okay?
Okay. Can't wait for the controller comparison.
So
it's funny because we've already done this before for the last Call of Duty, and then we're doing it again because, I don't know, DSP has nothing better to do, I guess? Kind of weird.
So Kamaru says pretty much it's more the same that you've been complaining about. What makes it great is a culmination of aspects of the game that you're not into. It's not too many changes. Okay, fuck it. I'm done with Splatoon 3. We're done. Seriously, there's no point to play it ever again. No one's really caring about it. I think it's actually good, but if it's not catching on with the audience, I'm not going to keep playing it and essentially wasting time when people want to see other stuff.
Dude, I think it's pretty good, but people don't want to see it, so fuck it, get rid of it. Well, if you thought it was good, then you shouldn't care what other people think. People think that fucking Earthbound is bad because they're not showing up and they're supporting you. So does that mean you're going to quit it? No, of course not. He's only quitting it because he never wanted to play it in the first place. And he's not willing to admit it to anybody. He has to just play it safe for those people that did support it. He needs to pretend, oh, it was a good game. He didn't like the game. He was outright hating it the entire time he was playing. And now we're pretending because, I don't know, we're supposed to impress somebody. We're impressing somebody we don't even know who we're impressing. My God, this guy.
All right. So there you go. Fan of Lovecraft, right ahead. He says he has an extra beta code on PC for the Modern Warfare 2 beta. Could you give it out in the chat? Go for it. So someone wants to play the Modern Warfare 2 beta on PC. He's about to give out the code. I can't play it on PC, so have at it. Okay. There are tricolor turf wars during Splatfest. You can't play otherwise. It sucks. I wanted to see you try it out. Again, did you notice? I literally just said, oh, we're going to do Splatoon 3. And everyone in the chat was like, no, skip it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Skip it. Yeah.
Dude, there were only 3 people that were saying skip it. It was 672, fucking whoever the hell told him about this, and like, I think one other guy. Just one other guy. Nobody else was saying skip it. He literally got influenced by a fucking Patrick profile picture. A dude who's a fucking Wings mod. That's pretty cool.
I hate to say it again.
I hate to say it.
Splatoon 3 is insanely popular in Japan. Their hottest game right now. And among the Nintendo community, all right? People who are heavily into Nintendo, who talk about Nintendo, who are all about the Switch and the exclusive games, they're all over. All right? I see it. I see people posting about it on Twitter and everything. I know that there's this community of Splatoon fans. They're large, a large community of Splatoon fans. Sadly, my viewer base is not that community outside of a couple people. I know Anso Camaro, Big Papa Phil. There's a few people who like it, but it's not a lot. So I got to go along with what people want.
People show up later in the stream and said, wait, he's skipping it, what the fuck? The least viewed
game I've ever played on the channel. Literally, it's the best-selling game ever in Japan and the least viewed game ever on DSP Gaming. That's a stark contrast.
I like how he puts these qualifiers. It's the best-selling in Japan. It's the best-selling in Japan. Only people in Japan care about it. I mean, what do we want to say about Call of Duty? Only Americans care about it? Nobody cares. Does it make it any less of a good game if only a certain group of people like it because they happen to be from a different country? What does that even mean? What does it even fucking mean if the Japanese like it more? Does it invalidate the game? I don't know what it means. I really don't. Does he think it's gonna be a big flop in the US? It's not even a big flop. Hold on, I want to take a look at the sales figures because they have to be out here. Let's see, we can do Splatoon 3 sales numbers US. What are the USA fucking sales figures? All right, we have all sorts of articles about Japan. We have the UK, apparently it's pretty high. UK charts, Splatoon 3 holds firm, strong week for Nintendo. That's a good fucking thing that we can look at. I want to see the US, though. Let's see. What do we have? All right, the top 10 Switch fucking sellers this period, according to Nintendo World Report. So I don't even know how reputable these guys are. They're probably okay. But at the moment, wait, Splatoon's not even on this list. That's kind of weird, but it has a lot of weird fucking things. Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Smash Bros. Ultimate, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Pokemon Arceus. I think this is like most selling. It's not like total sales. What is the UK currently saying? UK is currently top. Splatoon 3 is currently on the top right now. It's beating out Horizon Forbidden West, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Twitch Sports, Minecraft, NBA 2K23. What the fuck? Who the hell cares about that? USA numbers are only monthly now. What? Damn, they really do fuck up the ability to tell shit that's going on. But it has to be telling if they are selling like almost 4 million copies out in Japan and the UK is top selling too. That's fucking telling. It means the game is doing really, really well. And even with it doing really, really well, he's convinced himself nobody gives a shit. Well, I guess nobody gives a shit about half the content you're putting out then. Because if you play another game and it doesn't bring out any viewers, what are you going to say then? If you play the newest fucking God of War and it only brings out 400 viewers, do we say that's a success or a bust? According to him, it's going to be a fucking success because there's 400 viewers and that's more than Splatoon had. But that's always what he has on a day stream. If I tune in tonight and he has 200 fucking people for a night stream for Disney, is that a success or a failure? I don't know. But it's okay. Phil didn't spend any money for it. But Phil didn't spend any money for Splatoon. So it's all weird no matter what it is.
Okay. So, both Saturday and Sunday. All right. It's going to be the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta on the Xbox Series X. The night streams, well, Saturday night, we'll do more Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then Sunday night, it's Sunday Night Bites.
What do you call it?
Well, Saturday night, we'll do more Disney Dreamlight Valley.
He did not say Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm going to slow that down to 0.75. How did he pronounce that?
Beta on the Xbox Series X. The night streams, well, Saturday night, we'll do more Disney Dreamlight Valley.
What is Disney Dreamlight Valley? What is Disney? Did he mean Disney? Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. He's just slurring his words now. That's like me. It's like me, right? Me. Pick up Disney. It's my favorite character in the Disney Dreamlight Valley series. Pretty cool.
Sunday night, it's Sunday Night Bites, which is Bassmaster. Okay?
Hey, the Bassmaster.
Here's what we need to figure out. All right?
What are
I'm
we
still going to be playing Earthbound, although after today and the Earthbound stream that I'm now doing on Friday, we're probably near the end of the game. All right? Probably another one more week maybe of on and off Earthbound. And we might,
wow, okay, well, that's even better.
Right?
It's going away.
So I think that we'll end up beating it. Like I said, probably one more week.
Drizzly is an alcohol delivery service. So that makes sense.
Maybe by the end of September is what I meant to say. That was really dumb that I said that wrong. So, all that being said, we're going to have Earthbound, but we're going to be looking for another game as the game to play during the daytime to balance with Earthbound for now. And we have a lot of options, okay? We could jump into Game Pass. We haven't been there in a while, and maybe we can pick and choose a couple to alternate.
Game Pass is coming back. Bro, I got no time to do any of this. I can't play any RPGs. By the way, here's Game Pass. Game Pass? We have so many things that we could be playing, but we're playing Game Pass. I'm fucking tired of Game Pass. Game Pass. I hate it so much. It's so worthless. It's literally worthless.
For, a little bit until the new games start coming out in October. That's a possibility, okay? For example, Hellsinger, which I didn't play. We could have that in the rotation.
He wasn't going to play Hellsinger.
But there's others as well. There's actually, I've heard
I thought he said he didn't want to.
On Game Pass that kind of avoided that we could jump in and we could actually have in the rotation to balance with Earthbound, okay? So, this week will be hectic. Again, let's recap. Ask the King and Multiverses, Earthbound and Friday Night Fights, the Modern Warfare 2 beta on Xbox and Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Modern Warfare 2 beta on Xbox and Sunday Night Bites, likely more Earthbound and maybe some multiverses, and then maybe something new on Tuesday to balance with more Disney Dreamlight Valley, okay?
How is it new if
now, the question is, what's going to be
Game Pass?
Well, there is a new game, technically.
What new game?
It's called Shovel Knight Dig. And apparently it's not a full-fledged sequel, but it is an expansion to the original Shovel Knight game from many years ago, which I absolutely loved. And
Why
I would
are we
consider
playing
doing
it
if you guys want to see it,
then?
but
Dude.
I haven't really seen.
No. Is he about to say I haven't seen anybody asking for it? Because he's been asking for it. People have been okay with him playing it. People want to see him play it. It's a short game. It's going to take no time at all. Are you telling me he's on the fence on a short game that is like relatively new that is possibly going to be remotely interesting to watch? Really? I don't know about you guys, but I would be at least somewhat okay if he plays it because it would be at least something happening. Why is he going so hard in the Disney thing? I have no fucking clue. He's not a Disney guy. He doesn't fucking care about Disney. The most he cares about Disney is that one fucking movie, The Lion King, and how much he loved it as a kid. It's not like what he's playing has The Lion King. If it does, I'm going to be actually fucking shocked. It could have Mufasa. We don't know. Mufasa will come in. He wants to move next door. Can you build a home for Mufasa? He really likes antelopes. A lot. But be careful of the water buffalo. Something like that.
That much demand. What I mean by that is I really have been talking about it for about a week, and it doesn't really seem to be that many people excited for it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Dude, there's nobody excited for it. I've been talking about it for a week, and nobody's been saying in droves about, maybe I should play it. Phil, you should play this. You should play that. Dude, why don't you do a poll? You can do a straw poll and just have a whole bunch of like options and shit and have people vote. He's so worried about the trolls controlling his every single movement in life. He can't even do that. We can't even pretend to take a poll on who's interested in what. This is fucking abysmal, man.
Sure. Now, in addition to that, there's something else that I've decided to skip, and that's going to be the Wolong demo. Why am I skipping the Wolong demo? All right, I'll tell you why. Because I looked into it, and I talked to a couple people who've played it. And essentially, Wolong is Neo with a required parrying system like Sekiro. Essentially, Wolong is another one of these kind of knockoff games. And you guys know me. I've stayed away from FromSoft knockoffs. Every one of them. The only one that I guess you could ever consider that I played was Neo.
Why are we pretending it's a FromSoft knockoff? Because it has a parry system? So if any game ever parries, is it automatically a knockoff? I hate this guy. He can't have any fun whatsoever. I swear to God, he was the one who was drumming up like playing this fucking game too. And now we don't even want to do this game. Sadly, it hasn't been a concerted effort. I agree. Oh my God. He's just such a miserable man. This is really depressing. This is like getting me real extra depressed.
That was it. Outside of Neo, I've stayed away from every single one of these games because I said, if I'm going to play that style of game, I'll play it from the originator and the one that does it best, From Software. If you guys want to see me play,
but I hate their controls.
From Software style Dark Souls,
but they do it best.
Sekiro-esque game, I'll do my next run of Elden Ring. No, really, if that's what you guys want.
Oh, really?
We'll start Elden Ring New Game Plus.
Month late, but he's finally gonna potentially do it. That's kind of funny. Because I don't even think he's going to get the same viewership if he does a fucking redemption run. Well, no, people are going to call it a redemption run. But if he does a second run, nobody's going to give a shit about this. It's already like past its prime. And more importantly, he cheesed the last fucking run he did. What are people going to tune in for? The magic build? You think people actually want him to do a magic build or a dex build? Because that's not going to happen. He's going to pick a really specific build like fucking Faith or something like that. And he's just going to do nothing. He's going to use similar weapons and we're going to somehow or another found some more cheese and it's going to be boring once again. But he has to do it at some point because once the expansion or whatever, the extra content comes out, he's not like in a position to actually continue. He has to do this content and get to a certain point for him to actually do the new content.
I'm okay with that if that's what you really want. But I don't see the point of playing knockoffs. I just don't. These games are a dime a dozen. There's like 5 or 6 of them a year now. You play them once, you never hear of them again. There was just that Thymesia game. Within 2 weeks, there was Steel Rising. Now there's Wolong demo. See what I mean? Within a month, there was fucking 3 of them. Is anyone going to be talking about these games in a week? No. But no one's talking about them now. You know?
You talked about it now. People did talk about Thymesia. They gave it a shot. In fact, we're complaining right now on a free demo. He doesn't even have to commit to the game. It's literally just a demo. But we're making all sorts of weird accusations and like assumptions and shit over a fucking demo. A demo. We don't even have to commit ourselves. You know what? I played a demo. I played a VR fucking demo game. I didn't commit myself to it. I thought about it. I just didn't think it was worth it. It's not hard to do, Phil. He's literally making demos a chore now. He probably could have more views just on that one game because people would want to check out what the fuck is it. But they want to get his opinion on it. I guarantee you it would swamp all of his other videos. It would get 3K views minimum in the first week. 3K views minimum. But Twitter isn't talking about it. His tiny Twitter feed where he blocks everybody. I don't even know. I actually don't even know. They could actually be talking about it. I think he may have talked to like, I don't know, OIC or somebody and be like, hey, what kind of game is this? And they told him like all sorts of lies and shit. Maybe he talked to 672 and he was like, you know, he did the dumb Patrick thing. And he told him some lies. And it turned out pretty good. Maybe. I have to assume that's what it is.
So there you go.
Yeah,
so
that's the other thing too.
Dig is not a sequel or expansion; it's a spin-off.
Wait, that's the other thing too. He's playing 2 demos, which are the betas. The 2 fucking demos, which are basically betas, or 2 betas that are basically demos of fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. But we don't have time to do one simple demo of some game that may be good. Who knows? It'll be really stupid if that game turns out to be good, which I don't know. It probably won't be that great. It'll probably turn out to be mid, but you know, it's whatever. Twitter doesn't talk about Final Fantasy 14, but it's everywhere else amongst those who like it, so it doesn't get anything. He really just should have talked to his fans. That's really what he should have done. He should have done a poll, but he's just too afraid to do a poll because he's too afraid of poisoning the well or something.
With procedural generations, I don't know why people pitch it to you as a sequel. It might be fun, but it's not the real deal, so skip it. Wow.
Wait, hold up. Who said this?
So Expand Dong said Shovel Knight Dig is not a sequel or expansion. It's a spin-off of
Dongus.
Generations. I don't know.
Dongus, you convinced him of this?
It's not the real deal, so skip it. Wow. Oh my god.
Are you kidding me, Dongus?
Oh my god.
He's confused now. He's not picking anything. He's just gonna pick the lane game.
Man, I don't know.
No, damn it.
It's funny. It's very funny because people say, well, why is Phil? Why did he do a summer of retro? Right? This is exactly why. Because every time that there was something new coming out or something exciting, oh no, it's not new or exciting. It's actually not. It's not good. You should skip. So I did. I skipped a ton of stuff.
Thinking I might should have taken
the new
some fucks with it. You know what? I agree.
Okay, I did, and I enjoyed it, by the way. So maybe I made the right choice there. But you see the point I'm making? So anyway,
if they're killing Splatoon, might as well kill another game.
So yeah, I think I'm skipping the Wolong demo. I don't think I'm gonna play it. So that means
I don't
this weekend,
blame you.
essentially we might have an open day, and then basically for the finale of September and heading into early October, we are gonna need something because we're gonna have Overwatch 4. Oh my god, we're gonna have Overwatch 2 on October 4th.
He doesn't
fine,
even know.
but we're gonna need something else to balance with that. It's not
making
just be
shit up
Overwatch
now.
every day. The late night streams, we're good. We've got a good rotation of stuff going on the late streams now. That's good for
I can
variety.
see that happening.
But what we need now is another
Overwatch
1 to
every
2 major
fucking
daytime
day.
games to kind of balance out so that we have stuff to do until all those new releases start hitting in mid-October. All right?
I
So,
can make this?
I guess that's what we're going to have to figure out. So over the course of this next week, let's see what we've got. Maybe it warrants doing a Game Pass stream where we actually just jump on Game Pass and we know Hellsinger's in there. Let me see what other games are available, what else is there. Is there something that I want to do
Agility.
as a playthrough before we jump into all the hot new releases of October? You know, I think maybe we need to do something like that. Okay?
Okay. Sounds great. Thanks, Phil.
I know it's like the year of Game Pass. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's been a crazy year this year. So that's what I think we'll do. All right? So, but anyway, this week is booked. I think it's more exciting to continue on with the games I'm enjoying, like Earthbound, and play a lot more. Like, I was only going to do one day of the Modern Warfare 2 demo, but I was like, dude, I really liked it this last weekend. I had a ton of fun with it.
Yeah, of course he's going to play Call of Duty.
This weekend coming up, there's going to be different weapons unlocked. Like, remember, there was no SMGs, so apparently the SMGs unlocked this coming weekend, so I could use SMGs in it now. That's exciting to me.
I hate it because I'm going to have to fucking install Overwatch 2. I haven't even done the migration for my account. I just haven't bothered with it. But I'm gonna have to do it now. God damn it! I'm gonna have to install it, aren't I? Can I do? Does anybody who had the PlayStation version and like switched over to the PC, is there any way I can do the migration without having to reinstall on my PlayStation? Because I don't want to reinstall Overwatch. It's too fucking massive. Please, I just don't want to do it. Please, please.
Okay. So there you go. So let's see how it goes and go from there. All right. So good week of variety coming up, and I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are too. And again, we'll be talking and trying to figure out what the next major playthrough will be to balance with Earthbound and then Overwatch 2 and all of that very short. That is true. Randy Disher made a good point. He said, remember, Grounded is getting a full-on release later this month.
You're wish
correct.
I did.
Grounded comes out on the 27th.
You know how shitty my internet is.
I'm going to add that to my calendar right now.
My internet is basically trash. I don't really care at all about Overwatch 2 either,
because
but
that might
I want to save my skins.
Check out because it's going to have a full campaign now, as opposed to Grounded. That was, I played it last year, and it was an unfinished early development game. Now the game actually has a full story and everything, so I might want to check that out. Okay, we'll have to see.
What was Grounded? Oh wait! Was that the Shrunken game? Hold up. Was Grounded the... It is! Yo, it's that game. I forgot about this game.
Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky fruit flavor? Introducing apricot. Stop by and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog.
Special breaking report. More local teenagers have gone missing. This could be linked to
it's
the
this
trend of
game.
missing teenagers from our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department.
Hello, micro friends. Great news! Virgil knows you might be a little homesick, but that can be repaired. First, you will need to survive the yard against terrifying insects and treacherous wastelands.
I feel like he'll... I don't know. I can't imagine his playthrough of this.
Chip is a little rusty, but with a little maintenance, we can unravel why you are here. Before someone or something terminates your tiny existence.
I love the epic music that we got going on right now. I don't know how to feel about this. It looks interesting. I just don't know how he's gonna play it. This looks like a game you would play with friends. Wait. What is this? Hold up. Access the whole yard. Bold base defense, wild biomes, clever crafts, huge bosses, and upgraded armor. The full story. Oh, of course. That's the reason why he's hyped for it. It makes sense. The reason why he's hyped for it, guys, is because it's on fucking Game Pass. Shocker. The only thing that we can ever get excited for nowadays is that it has to be on a fucking Game Pass.
That's, I liked it when I played it last year, and I never got back to it. And now it's the full-on release, so maybe that's what I could do. Maybe we could do Earthbound and balance that with Grounded.
It doesn't look
and then
that
jump into
bad,
Overwatch
though.
2,
It does look
and then
kind
add
of
in Hellsinger, right? So now we have 4 games already, and then we can figure out what else will push us until the middle of October. I think this might work out well, actually. Okay. There you go. All right, so good stuff. I have a couple news stories I'd like to cover today before we get shout-outs.
All right, the news
Jump
stories.
right into it. The first news story is that EA Motive, you may have never heard of, which I wouldn't be surprised, I didn't even know they existed until this morning. EA Motive is a studio at EA that is currently the studio working on the Dead Space remake. okay, they announced that they are
Reading
collaborating with
an article
Marvel
about
Games.
transporting Overwatch progression. It seems like it's saved via battle.net and not actually via your save data. So you should be able to do it from Blizzard's battle.net site. Okay, I will take a look into it. I think I had mine linked, and if it is, that'll be great. And if it's not, I don't know what the hell happened. I think I should have been linked, though, because I think they asked you to link it prior to. I just have to look up my battle.net account.
All new single-player action-adventure Iron Man game. But in a surprise twist, it's actually a narrative-based game where 75% of the game is just Robert Downey Jr. sitting around and drinking, slurring his speech, and doing ridiculous things. Okay, that part's not true. But an Iron Man game.
Why did we say
could be interesting. We have not... Iron Man, actually, was a franchise that when it started the whole Marvel Cinematic Universe, that was the game... Everyone thought that game would happen. Everyone was like, oh, there's going to be a giant major Iron Man game, and it's going to be the definitive superhero game, because this is really what happened with the Iron Man movie, so it makes sense for them to make the game, and then it never really surfaced. Like, there were Iron Man games, but never did you have an Iron Man game that was on the same level as, like, this modern Spider-Man, right? So, it certainly could be neat if they actually put this together to be a really nicely done Iron Man game, featuring maybe all these different villains and characters from the Iron Man universe. And by the way, hopefully not the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but its own deal. So that way we don't have the confines of the Marvel Cinematic Universe and all of that, right? I don't want a cheap prequel story to the Robert Downey Jr. Tony Stark. I also don't want him coming back from the dead, you know? I want something to be, like, really in line with what Iron Man is.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's interesting and exciting. Now, this is just the initial announcement. They're saying we're in pre-development phase. We haven't even worked on it yet. We just want to let everyone know this is our
pre-development? Well, who cares?
Take that as you will. I think that sounds good, actually.
Dude.
Okay?
If they're in pre-development phase, we're not even fucking making the game yet. We're just talking about whether or not a game would exist. Okay, big ups pre-development. Okay, an actual recovering alcoholic.
The other announcement
by
this
calling him an
morning,
alcoholic.
shocking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually not.
ESP is
it has been confirmed.
I don't know. He doesn't
It's
shock
now
me
developing
anymore.
a new model of PlayStation 5.
Oh, wow.
Okay? So,
I
as
don't
you
want to
guys
hear
know,
this
holy
story.
shit,
No.
as the launch of the PS...
Does anybody care about this fucking PlayStation story? Because this sounds like this is going to be utter ass. I don't think I'm going to care enough to fucking listen to him talk about PlayStation. I just realized all my people are dead. What happened? Again, we've been defeated by one lone asshole. I'd rather skip this, though. I have no interest in listening to him talk about and bitch about PlayStation. All right, skip. All right,
5
skip.
minute. The logistics of getting those out there. Likely they $1.50 tip. And
here we go.
Shouted that out, but I'll shout it out again. Super chat to get things started this morning. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the news stories for today. So I think what we'll do is we'll get to shout out, shall we? My neck is very stiff today. I'm noticing my neck and my back feel stiff. I must have slept in a weird position. Anyway.
Anyway, well, thank you for the
ahead
worthless info.
And do some shout outs. We start off with the YouTube side of things. And we start off with Platinum and Pictures, who did a super chat this morning and said, good morning, thank you to Platinum and Pictures for the super chat to get things started this morning. Then we had Duckmaster, who did a super sticker of a anthropomorphic pear jumping up and down with a #1 written on its chest, and then next to that says dancing letters that say fan. So #1 fan from the Duckmaster. Thank you, Duckmaster, for that. Shout out to Bean Reaper, who became a member this morning. I already shouted that out, but I'll shout it out again. Shout out to Patriotic American Alpha Sauce, formerly OIC, who upped his membership for 17 months and says, no idea how many months this is at now. How's it going?
Whatever.
It's going pretty good. I'm excited for a nice chill day to end my week of streaming. I know we're going to have a good time with Earthbound, so I'm excited for today. And Duckmaster did a second super sticker, this time a game controller that is also anthropomorphic, that roids up and has 2 muscular arms that go like this on its sides, and then it says level plus above its head. I don't know who made up these super stickers.
I don't know. Somebody who was an artist?
I also have no idea how many people have actually seen them. Because how often do you actually see a super sticker used on a YouTube stream? Almost never, right? Thank you, Duckmaster, for those. I appreciate that. Now,
it's because they're not really that great.
On the tip side of stuff, we start off today with a $7.77 tip from Platinum Pictures as well. So Platinum Pictures both tipping and super chatting. Thank you, Platinum Pictures. Lucky sevens, right? Thank you so much. Arcade Cup did a $1.69 tip. Thank you, Arcade Cup, for that. Snow Carl did a $1.50 tip. And indeed, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to start a little segment. I'd like to call... What is Snow Carl asking today? I pressed the wrong button,
really
but maybe that's more
hates
appropriate.
Snow Carl.
I actually think that is more appropriate.
He
so
hates
we're going to
it.
do that from now on. What is Snow Carl asking today? I forgot
It's
I had
so
that button.
irrational.
Very nice. So, Snow Carl's question.
Like, did Snow Carl
I've noticed a
physically
lot of the time
assault
when you have
his
lengthy
mother or
stream
something?
segments, you'll start shout-outs at like the 12:20 mark and rush through all the contributions.
Yeah.
You could end your segments earlier to adequately answer all of the tips and super chats.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next question.
You could. You actually could. And I like how he says, yes, I could do that. Which is great that he did actually answer it. That's correct. He could do it. But he's not going to. Because why should he? It's just a bit. It's an Abbott and Costello. The dude would have been gone yesterday. You know what? DSP has always been on the verge of getting rid of Snow Carl ever since like 3 years ago. Because it was, he got really super mad at Snow Carl that one time that he said, hey, Phil, how come you're not wearing the hat when he was like super warm when he was playing Resident Evil? I think it was Resident Evil. I don't think it was Silent Hill. He was playing Resident Evil and he was like, why aren't you wearing the hat, Phil? We hit the goal. You should be wearing the hat. And he went on a long tirade about how, do you want me to, you know, no longer be alive? You want me to unalive myself because it's so hot and I'm sitting here sweating my balls off because, you know, you want to see a fucking hat or whatever? Oh my God, Snow Carl, you're such a piece of shit and all that stuff. It was
Question from Snow Carl, because he did a second tip. Let me add this, hold on. I actually really like that sound effect now. The next question from Snow Carl. Thank you for another $1.50 tip. He says, yesterday you said you and Kat hadn't been able to visit the zoo like you tried to plan for the last couple of years, and we were really sad, and I'm wondering if I tip you enough to afford the tickets, would you be able to go on your next day off? It's not the cost of the tickets, it's a fact. There's two factors involved, all right?
Oh, man. Yo, I love how it's basically Snow Carl calling him poor. That was a great fucking way of saying, hey, Phil, I know you're poor, but, you know, if I gave you the money so you could go to the zoo, would you go to the zoo with, you know, your wife, Kit? And let me explain to you why I can't exist in the zoo. It's like, this is a great segment.
The first factor is that Kat's schedule is not consistent. She works weekends.
No way.
And every effing year, this happens where she doesn't have consistent days off. So it's almost impossible for us to plan out a day where we're going to have to travel. All right? And we're just doing random errands around here. Who cares? But if you actually have to drive a significant length, if you're trying to plan out a day where you want to hit stuff along the way, or maybe do a reservation somewhere, whatever it may be, you need to actually plan the day. And what ends up happening is we have to plan out the more important things. So, for example, Jasper's vet visit last month. That was super important. She took the day off of work that day specifically so we could take Jasper to the vet. You see? That was important. Medical appointments. Those are important. So, again, we have a medical thing that's coming up, you know, she has to take the day off so we can go to the doctor or whatever, and there you go. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
All of your time, your scheduled time off to do the essentials, now you just don't have the flexibility to take the scheduled time off to do the optional fun stuff. You see what I'm saying?
The optional fun
That's
stuff.
one of the major problems here is
don't worry,
we haven't been
DSP,
able to schedule it in
I'm seeing.
At a date when we know she's going to be off, because every week her schedule is different. Just in the last 2 months, right? We've had days off on a Wednesday, days off on a Thursday. I think 1 week we had a day off on a Friday, right? Randomly. You see what I'm saying? If it moves around.
See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Plan that well for it. All right, so that's half of the equation.
Okay. That's half of the equation. What's the other half? I want to know what
the other half of the equation
leads up to.
Is that I am working so much, and
no.
quite frankly, can't really afford to take time away from the streams. Because, for example, here's how this problem could be solved.
Okay. How can this be solved?
1 week, I decide I'm
going
to take an extra day off. So I'm going to have 2 days off. The first day, I run all the errands. I do all the shit I need to do. I get it all done. And then the next day, Kat and I have a day together where we just go out and have fun. That would be great.
Fun.
Positively
I love fun.
If we could do that.
I agree. I agree.
But look at what's happened to me in the last several months, okay? Let's be very starkly honest about everything.
Okay, let's be honest.
Things have been very very tight for me. I told you guys over the last many months, financially.
Things have been tight for me. By the way, I'm looking to buy some very expensive air filters and looking to do some remodeling around the house and some dumb shit, right? But things have been very expensive. Very, very expensive. But let me tell you about this.
I'm barely able some weeks to make ends meet. There's been weeks where I had to appeal to you guys for help on the day before my day off.
Weeks.
And then it would happen.
It only happens
so
every
much.
now
I
and
can
then.
now have my day off with my wife, you know, because we have enough money for it. That's how tight things have been. All right? It's not getting better either with fucked up stuff like people hitting me with false copyright strikes and shit like that. Here's the truth, and I've said this before and I'll say it
Here's the
again.
truth of the matter.
If people would just stop fucking with me and trying to ruin my business and my life, then the things they don't like about me would go away.
What are the things that they don't like about you, Phil? You're a fucking hypocrite. You're an asshole. You treat your fans like shit. The only one thing that you can say that would go away is the begging. And I don't even really think the begging would go away. Because the begging's kind of always been there. It's just, it's been ramped up because you got into more and more debt and you found out that begging would give you a whole lot of money. So the begging's not really going to go away. It just would get toned down. Where you wouldn't constantly have to be doing like weird fucking marathons and shit. You would just constantly ask for the money every single day. You think hand to God, if all the negativity went away, that he still wouldn't be asking for $300 a day if he knew he could at least get 2/3 of it? This dude loves the fucking negativity. He thrives off of it. He's always constantly taunting the trolls and wanting bad shit to happen. He literally willed into existence the copyright strikes. He kept saying, what if I get this? What if I get that? This could happen. This could happen. Well, nothing happened. But he kept saying it over and over and over again, and then it finally happened. It was like, oh, I was proven right. It finally happened. But it wasn't even about the thing that he wanted it to be about. It was about something completely different. So he got what he wanted. It wasn't exactly what it was from, but he got what he wanted, and then he blames the trolls anyway, even though they're not the ones at fault. But they are the ones at fault, because everybody gets lumped in together with Phil's fucking world.
Example. If people just stopped messing with my livelihood for like a year or two, if there was no fluctuation in my income, because people would stop trying to hurt me in concrete ways like this, I wouldn't have to come on stream and say, hey guys, I'm desperate this week, I need help, can you please tip or do this or do that? I would never have to do that. Why do you think I'd have to do that? Because they keep fucking with me. If they would just leave it alone, then it wouldn't happen. But the thing is,
ESP, you were begging and doing all this shit even while it was like negativesville, but it was all because you racked up a bunch of debt. And now that the debt has been wiped clean and you're making almost as much, if not maybe even more money from all of the begging that you get now, then how is any of this affecting you? Like, how is any of this affecting him? Number one, he's complaining about, because he's gonna, at some point, he's gonna talk about the money that he's gonna lose this month because of the trolls, because somehow the trolls prevented people from giving him money. People could have gave him money. They could have been positive. They chose not to be positive. That's number one. And number two, I don't know, something, it's all because the troll's fault. Oh shit, cutscene. I want to hear this. This is very important, guy. It's greed. I agree, it is greed.
アグヌスに負けないくらい大きいですもん。左手に体験も見えるもん。
Seeing the great
このまま進む。
We're almost there.
いや、さすがにそれは危険だろう。キャッスル周辺は警備も厳重だ。坂を下って森林ルートを進もうと思う。
Exactly, Last Exile. That's the point I'm trying to highlight on. That right there.
悪くなさそうだね。
This is what kills me every time he fucking does this. Because somehow or another, we've wiped out hundreds of thousands, or no, like tens of thousands to over $100,000 of debt, and somehow or another, we're doing even worse than before. Let that sink in. Let that sink into some of those folks. Like, of course they're not going to be listening here because it's not a platform that they're going to fucking listen on. But for those people that just like unironically are in there and they just sit there and they accept all this, like these people, they can't wrap their heads around like, yeah, he wiped out a lot of debt. He owes less money. How is he doing so bad?
こんな奥まで来たことありませんぜ。
私もだ。以前女王陛下に謁見したのは戦地視察の時だったからな。
Yeah, I assume this has to be the past. because she's already dead. Wait, she is already dead, right? Because they fought in that. They fought against each other in the giant mechs. This has to be a previous scene. Oh, Booba Lady. We love us some Booba. It has to be a previous scene. And it's highlighting the castle. Big ups to the queen.
は、女王陛下におかれましてはご機嫌麗しく、かようにしてお目通りが叶い、強越至極に存じます。
堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしましょう、エセル。N。
は。
N。あれが N か。
N。ケベスの疾走感を滑る長、黄金色の疾走感。
I like how he looks. The N guy.
Anaya Reina。先頃完成した我が子の新兵器。消滅現象を応用した新機軸が採用されている。
消滅現象。
威力もさることながら、もっと別の優位性がある。お目にかけよう。
今からここでですか？
そうだ。そのための兵器だからな。インビディア山脈。この山々は女王陛下のお気に入りでね。少々心苦しいが。
Wowzers. No, I wonder whether or not that's like the actual thing that's been causing those huge ass annihilation events anyway. Well, they're clearly not. Wait! Wait! So this is the current time then? Wait, no, hold up. That is current time then. So Ethel's alive. Right? Because that wasn't the past. Yo, oh my god, dingus! Is Ethel alive? She got resurrected. Who died then?
あらゆる場所に今の攻撃を加えることができるということだ。
これをアグヌスに使うというのですか。しかし、こんなものを使ってしまっては、命の日時計は
誰がアグヌスに使うと言いました？
は？
次の目標はこれです。
No, I was not present during the thing when you're doing the thing with the thing, Swollen Dingus. I was not. I actually was not. I'm being don't future spoil me. I'm doing the thing now.
They complain about and uses the justification.
Okay, I want to go back.
Trolling and illegal acts towards me.
I want to go back. We need to hear
me
this
with
again.
false copyright strikes and shit like that.
I want to hear this again.
Here's the truth, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If people would just stop fucking with me and trying to ruin my business and my life, then the things they don't like about me would go away.
Nope, they wouldn't.
Let me give you an example. If
the begging
people
would go
just stopped
away.
messing with
Not
my
really.
livelihood for like a year or two, if there was no fluctuation in my income, because people would stop trying to hurt me in concrete ways like this, I wouldn't have to come on stream and say, hey guys, I'm desperate this week, I need help, can you please tip or do this or do that? I would never have to do that. Why do you think I'd have to do that? Because they keep fucking with me. If they would just leave it alone, then it wouldn't happen. But the thing is, the thing they complain about and use as the justification for their harassment, trolling, and illegal acts towards me is the very thing that they create with said action. So the very nature of their thought process is nonsensical, illogical, and crazy.
What on earth? This is basically lumping. So if I have no part to deal with regarding the copyright strikes, none whatsoever. I didn't cause it. I didn't do it, and I'm against it. I got fucking taken down for false copyright strikes. So how on earth is it like me or anybody else who's a content creator at fault? Because when we do the criticisms of you, we're doing the criticisms because, yeah, you kind of fucking beg and you treat your fucking fans like shit. So how is this even remotely related to the people who hit you with strikes? Is it because we call you out for being like a bad individual that it happened? That's literally what he's thinking. He's thinking that, you know, the only thing that could have happened is everything is interconnected. The trolls must all be one entity. They all follow one specific creed or something. And they all must have aligned themselves against with the content creators that basically say Phil is a begging piece of shit. That's literally what he's implying right now, which is kind of weird that he's implying it because this is completely wrong. And he's even said that the people who make content about him are actual bad people and they're not doing anything illegal and they're pretty cool. But now we're walking that back, which is pretty good, I guess. If Phil made more money, he'd stop lying. If Phil made more money, he'd stop begging. If Phil made more money, he'd get good at games. He'd stop insulting people. That's the other thing too. The criticism that he boils down to is like, oh, well, we only care because he begs. It's like, no, we only focus on the begging now because there's nothing left. He doesn't play any games that can warrant us saying, hey, he's good or bad at, because he doesn't play any games that require any kind of level of skill anymore. They just exist. They're either walking sims or games that he fucking rage quits out really fucking quick. But when we make fun of the gameplay, apparently that's bad and evil. But now he said it's good and it's okay and it's not bad. He's always like moving what it is that we criticize him for without ever like actually asking people. If it was only the begs, like it would be easily solved, and it can't be from us leaving him alone. The criticism is don't beg so much. We're not causing you to beg. Like, what is a negative video that showcases how bad he plays? What is a this how you don't play actually going to do for his bottom line? Nobody's going to watch his content, and then the people who are going to watch his content aren't going to give him views, so he doesn't get ad revenue? Well, he doesn't make anything on ad revenue. And the people who watch the this is how you don't play don't actually care that much to watch him live. They don't give him an actual view. So those 2 points are out. They're not the same audience, and you don't get anything for fucking ad revenue. So you gotta assume that they were gonna tip you, maybe, but they don't like you in the first place, so they were never gonna tip you. There's so many assumptions that we gotta make for like the what ifs, the could be's, the maybes, the possibilities and shit over why we're not getting a thing. Are you saying that Phil is moving the goalposts? I'm saying that he's been doing nothing but moving the goalposts. That's why I made that one fucking thumbnail of just unlimited goalposts. Because this dude is nothing but a goalpost. Alright, we got more cutscene.
言ってて自分が滑ってりゃ世話ねえな。
何がおかしいんだよ。笑うとこじゃねえだろ。なあ。何か言った？お前。滑っても知らねえぞ。
心ここにあらずって感じだね。考え事？
ああ、まあね。
Catcher, yeah.
ありがとう。
大丈夫か?
Is the one ship that I want to write off into the sunset. Please.
大丈夫。まだ大丈夫。
まだ? もしかして体の具合悪いのか?
そんなことないよ。全然大丈夫だから。本当に足滑らせただけだって。
Enjoying this. This is my guilty pleasure right now. Enjoying anime tropes.
隠すのなしだから。
優しいね、君は。
別に普通だろ。
She's not a robot. Get out of here. Robot.
何考えてたの？さっき。
さっきの光、俺たちに関係あるんじゃないかってさ。
あの光、メビウスによるものだって思ってる？え？
俺たちはメビウスに狙われている。
うん。
タヨン、前に言ってたよな。俺たちの失勢感は同じって。
ああ、確かに言ったが。
あの後、言葉にはしなかったけど、みんなこう思ったはずだ。ケベスとアグヌスの戦いと失勢感。いや、メビウスには何らかの関係があるって。
私たちはもしかしたらメビウスの意志で戦わされているのかもしれない。
ウロボロスの存在はそれの邪魔をする。
気時計解放しちまうからな。
私たちが狙われる理由がそれ？
要するに邪魔ってことか。狙われる理由としては筋が通っているが、アグネスとケベスを戦わせる理由が不明確だ。そこについては
わからない。わからないけど、それを確かめるのが俺たちの目的なんじゃないかってさ。シティを目指せってそういう意味だったんじゃないか。
行けばわかる。
休憩できそうな場所を見つけたぜ。
Oh man, there's another cutscene 217 meters away. Fucking hell, please. You're killing the vibes. All right, let's continue on with the DSP's thing. How am I? I'm doing all right, Ravi. Thank you. Can you be Tsundere to DSP for 5 minutes? Not even for a second do I want to be Tsundere for this jackass. She's going to leave him for a big black bull, and she's going to get black like brandy. Oh, please don't. I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this.
But they don't see that. Instead, they just see, haha, do it for the lulz. Now I harass someone online and I get away with it. Haha, I really enjoyed seeing Phil squirm and lose 300 members in the month of August, even though someone had to literally break the fucking law to do it. Right? So this is the point I'm making.
He can't even accept the fact that the reason why he's not getting all those members back is because nobody's gifting him the memberships. He is so devoid of rationale. He can't even put 2 and 2 together. The gifted subs don't come from the trolls. The gifted subs come from his fans. If the fans don't want to gift the subs, it's because they don't see anything worth it. You keep saying how you need more tips, more tips, more tips. Yeah, I guess they're going to try and give you more tips. But if there's no good sub goal and nobody really cares, you can't keep harping on them to give more subs. Also, I thought we weren't supposed to harp on subs anymore. But here we are back to harping on them. It's very ridiculous if you think about it. If someone broke the law to steal 300 memberships, yeah, that's the other thing too. Was he implying that somebody actually just went about and was like, oh yeah, I'm going to fucking go break into this bank and steal 300 memberships? What? He has a weird way of thinking. It's very distorted.
Last year, I told you guys at the beginning of 2021 that things were looking up. Do you remember that? I said, with the amount of income that I was making on Twitch.
Guys, last year I said things were looking up. How many times has he said that? I actually want to know how many times he said the phrase, things were looking up. Things were looking good. Things were looking better. Because he always leads with this shit anytime he needs to reamp the begging. It's just, things were looking better, period of time before. And now things aren't looking so good. Things were great this year, but now things aren't so great. Things were great last year. We were doing great. He always laments about how well things were doing before, and then now it's not so much. But then when he thinks about it like further back in time, then he remembers it fondly as being a great time in his life. What happened when he got the $400 in subs? Things were looking up last year when he had 200 memberships, but now things are looking down when he has 4. Exactly, Last Exile. So last year he had 200 memberships. Things were looking up. Now we're at 450 memberships. Things are looking down. Why? If we compare a year ago, you're doing better than you were a year ago. He literally can be doing better year after year after year. And then he'll sit there and he will just tell you, the sky is falling. I'm doing horrible. I need more help. I need more support. This is such a fucking twisted way to look at everything. And this is why people call him out on it. Because he can't be grateful for the things he has. He has to ask for more and more from less and less people. Does he think those fucking 1,000+ people stuck around after the, what do you call it, Elden Ring play? Nobody stuck around. That's why you got nobody fucking following you.
Remember, my bankruptcy had gone through in 2020. So now, for the first time in my life, I didn't have a bunch of credit card debt and shit. I could focus on the important things. My mortgage, my car payment, my taxes, and all of that. And I said, wow, with the amount of...
Dude, you were already focusing on your mortgage, your car payments. It was your taxes that you were fucking up with, which you were still focusing on anyway, because you can't lapse on those. Those are mandatory, you gotta pay them. You can't pretend you weren't paying them, because that definitely wasn't happening. But he's pretending right now, the way he's saying all this shit is, oh yeah, but well, I wasn't paying it. I wasn't really, you know, contributing into those, which I don't buy that. Nobody buys that, even for a second. Let's be real.
From money I was making on Twitch. Remember, I had an insane amount of subscribers over on Twitch. And I had crazy amounts of cheers. Everything was very good on Twitch with my viewer base and the support I was getting over, right? And my channel was growing. And then what happens? Oh, you're kicked out of the Twitch partner program. Why? Why? Because idiots mass reported me to Twitch, saying that I was a bigot, a racist, a sexist, saying that my King of Hate moniker was actually a
bigot, a racist, and a sexist. Now we're all these things. When did this come into play? Also, I love how he's doing this now. Even though you could rewind the clock 3 years and he was like, oh, well, you know, Twitch doesn't care if you report me because, you know, I'm fucking invincible. And they throw all those reports in the trash. Well, what happened to that? Bill was cocky and high on the fucking hog, and he was all sorts of fucking, he was so high on himself back then. But then when he was proven wrong by simply him fucking up and saying a bad no-no word, now all of a sudden we're like this. Maybe you shouldn't have said the bad no-no word. Maybe you should have apologized. Maybe you should have appealed. Maybe you should have worked better at it. I'm sorry, Phil, but you kind of said and slipped up with a couple of words, and that's kind of why I was upset the other day. Because I don't want to go through that. I don't want to deal with it. It's kind of lame. Nobody really wants to deal with that shit. I get it. It's Twitch. It's also YouTube too. The platforms are kind of finicky. You have to deal with things that aren't your own. It's your business, but it's also on their business. You got to respect that. Another cutscene. Another positive cutscene. Maybe? Or is it going to be new area discovered? New area? New area? There it is. I mock the Wildwood. Yeah, exactly. He's saying this shit on YouTube now. It's not like it was back then, really.
それにしてもメビウスってとんでもねえ奴らだよな。平気で人の命を奪って。たく、冗談じゃねえ。そういう奴をのっぽん語でなんて言うか知ってるもん。わかんない。教えて。悪役って言うもん。
リク、悪役って？
悪いやつって意味も。
ああ、そういう意味ね。
桃？どうしたマナナ。
Yes, oh my god. They're released in the rain. You come at the perfect time. We're playing some Xenoblade and listen to DSP.
Get to the robot now, shoot.
If you're all at the bottom, you get less points, so you don't help the squad. So,
命を取らなきゃ死んじまうんだから仕方ないだろ。
仕方ないと悪役にはならないですね。
Yes, no one sucks. 誰も好き好んで戦ってたわけじゃねえ。そういう仕組みなんだよ。俺たち人間は。
We've just gone into a new area. We're in chapter 4.
世界が悪役ですもん。
We're going against the
皆さんは
world.
嫌なことをやらせてる
And
ん
our
ですが
characters are ready to
悪い
fight.
やつですもん。
Especially Neo. Neo is ready to fight. We gotta protect her.
考えたこともなかったけど。
言われてみれば、なんで俺たちこんな世界で生きてんの？
I was playing the Lunar RPG game. Ever play those? No, I've never played
それを
those.
考えてもいい
I
の
never had the privilege of having a
考え
Sega
たこと
CD.
あんのかよ。
君と違ってな。
I do want to play some old RPGs though. I really do.
行き着くところは。
At some point, I want to go through the Atelier games, but like the old ones on the PS2. That'd be pretty
他
sweet.
者を思えば思うほど自己存在の否定へとつながる。
And maybe Tales of Destiny 2. So that way, you know what? No, I want to play Tales of Destiny 2. That's gonna be the next playthrough, probably.
唯一の解
Oh
決
my
手
god,
段
we had a
は
boat
自己
check?
消滅。
We have to do a boat check. And a whole lot to check on the boats.
無意味だろ。
極端すぎるだろ。
We'll check after
目
this.
をつぶったところで世界はなくならないよ。もう月、あの月は、光はなぜ存在している？俺たちが見ているから？そうじゃない。人が死滅したとしても月の光は変わらず大地を照らし続けるんだ。でもその光に意味を見出すのは俺たちだ。今日の光は青いねとか、いつもより暖かいねとか、それと一緒で世界に意味を見出すことも変えることも俺たち自身が持ち得た特権なんだ。
それが私たちの力？
せっかくの特権だ。使わない手はないさ。
悪役にならないために？
今はそれで十分だと思う。だろ？
Big ups. We have the positive new area that we're now in. The high Makta Wildwood. Let's take a look at the boats really quick. There's not a whole lot to check on at the moment, so we can make this a very brief boat check. So I basically have them, I don't know, like caught up on for the most part. We can have the background. Put down this music for a second. But at the moment, we've basically gotten all of the ships for this event. Like all of them are already in tow. Every single one of them. We got Wakatsuki, which I need to max her out. I can actually max her out really, really quick if I have one more prototype B. Should be easy to get. Or if I draw her one more time. Miyuki, Musashi already is maxed out. Look at that Boba. That Boba is looking good. And we can also add the new main gun. We got the new triple 460mm main gun mount. I don't really like this. Even though it's supposedly and it's an IGN gear. It's looking like this is gonna be pretty bad. But we're gonna try it out. We're gonna stick her with the twins. No, I don't have any actual fucking guns to slap on her. The arsenal is already called for. We're gonna have to make a prototype, I think. We'll hit the shop really quick. Not the shop, but the depot really quick. Something we can grab. Something robust. Yo, talk about robustness. There we go. The fucking high standard fire control radar. This thing is you have to have those. Those are great to have on any ship. We need something cool. Something that'll work. And here it is. The triple 155mm. This was like a standard in terms of firepower for your like heavy cruisers and shit for the longest time. Now we can use one of those. Pretty good. This probably would work too. I don't know. Your property. Iron Blood. Nah, not gonna work. We hate Iron Blood. Oh, this one. Prototype 130mm? What? What kind of 35 and 10? speed is pretty fast. Dragon Emperor, oh, no wonder why it's so weird. It's a weird Chinese one. We don't like those. Let's see. Let's take a look at the dock really quick. We'll equip. Where is she? Equip the up and coming great boat. Dashi. I should make her a secretary. Now I think about it. There we go. Slap her with the 155. What we got for anti-air? We can slap her with the 105 SKC. Those are usually if I just don't have anything to put on there. Fire control. Oh my god, we had an extra. Yo, that's already maxed out. There we go. What else do we want to put on there? Hey, what's her armor rating? Armor, you know what? Her armor ratings can't be, it doesn't even matter. She's a backline. We're not going to be saving her if she's like getting hit. Should put a, not the crit damage, but like the crit chance. There you go. Crit rate, firepower, out of control. Put one of these suckers and we're good to go. And there you have it. That's how you quickly build up a gear set. And she's almost ready to max out. We're just, you know, we got to feed her some extra ships. She's mighty hungry. And we need to put her as a secretary. I think we're going to drop, no, we got to keep Taiho Muse. Wait, she is. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it. Okay, here we go. There she is. What a fine vessel. What a fine ship she be. Very robust, especially in the, you know, the chesticle area. But there you go. Quick boat check. They're doing fine. We've already done all of our daily challenges. There's only the Operation Siren, which I'm falling behind on. And I really shouldn't, because the rewards for it, even though I've already gotten it, I kind of do want to focus on, which is, what's her name? It's one of the whatchamacallits. It's one of the fucking HMS ships. This lady right here. I've already maxed out the data sync, but we need to, you know, get some more copies of her. More renown, please. Eventually we'll do it. All right, we'll put this away for a second. I want to continue watching the guy. Did you miss Unicorn? Yeah, and you're gonna keep missing Unicorn forever and ever. No Unicorn for you. All right, let's continue to watch what the guy is saying.
He was saying that I was actually a hateful person, and somehow I had flown under the radar of YouTube,
want to see what
Twitch,
live
and for years and
DSP
years,
doing.
and it was about time that someone cracked down on me. So they launched an investigation. Said investigation was them reviewing ancient clips from over a decade ago that I've publicly apologized for time and time again. And said I'm very sorry that I said that stuff.
Bruh, you got kicked off the platform for like 3 days because you accidentally said the N-word. That's what happened, Phil. I'm sorry, but that's actually what happened. No, wait. It wasn't even for a couple days. It was for a couple hours. What am I even saying? You accidentally slipped up, said the N-word, and then a bot picked it up, and that's why you got kicked off. You had it happen multiple times, though. You've said so many weird things to people. And then you're supposed to like, oh, I didn't do anything. Oh no, it's Phil. Phil can never take any fault.
道はあるみたいだけど。
ここを抜けるのは骨が折れそうだ。だが、ここでもたついている暇はない。
どうせ他に道なんてないだろ。ほら、さっさと行こうぜ。
I love how serious they both are. It works so perfectly. They're like the perfect duo. Come on. We love Uni and Tyon. And old lady?
Uni!
Yeah, it's the scene from the trailer. I remember that.
Nanda, こいつら。構えろ、みんな。
Oh my god, it's an actual fight. All right, we'll leave this alone. Let's listen to what's going on here.
They used that as justification to kick me out of their partner program. Overnight, I lost a ton of income. And now this last year, I've been trying to play catch up, building my YouTube channel back up to where it was. So I was in a good position last year. No one fucked with me
Twitch.
and just left it all alone.
He could sue Twitch, but
my setup, get a new PC,
he could sue for anything.
Upgraded. I would have had.
It would never go anywhere, but he could sue for whatever you want.
I plan to go on a honeymoon with my wife, and every time that it looks like I'm getting ahead, someone has to fuck with me and ruin it. This has happened almost every single time this has happened in my life in the last 14 years since I've been a public persona. Someone has to ruin it.
Dude, that's literally him not taking responsibility for anything in the last 14 years. You're telling me for 14 years it's been nonstop trolling? Really, Phil? Really? For 14 years, I've had people fucking with me nonstop. I've had things that have been out of my control that I can't do anything about. Literally, it was never my fault. It was always someone else's fault. That's literally what Phil is saying to you right now. You can't just admit, yeah, he's fucked up sometimes. He's made some bad decisions. He made the trolls. They exist because of him. If he wasn't an asshole in the first place, they wouldn't have a purpose to exist. They wouldn't have ever needed to hate him. At least not to this degree. He created the fucking monster. And now the monster's too powerful to control. Well, that's your fault. That's right, he made fun of some dude with a blue beard for no reason whatsoever. Because, like, he had came in and he had said something. And apparently that was a reason why we should be negative towards him. And then when he was negative towards him, he got punished for it. But that was him doing it just out of his own volition. He didn't even take responsibility for it until after the fact. And what is his responsibility? I shouldn't have done it? Well, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. If you knew any better, ESP knows better. If it was like if this was some like 18-year-old news streamer, whatever, like had no idea what the hell was going on, you could cut him a little bit of slack because he's just young, he's dumb, he's an idiot. But DSP's not an idiot, or at least he's not supposed to be an idiot, not according to him. He's supposed to be intelligent and he knows what to do. He's smarter than everybody else. But here he is making dumb mistakes because he doesn't think for himself. Or when he thinks for himself, he chooses the dumbest answer. Or it's because it's his depression. Or because he played a character or something. I don't even know why we're supposed to believe anymore. The dude who's played a character, the dude who lied to protect all of his loved ones, the dude who never meant anything, it was all a joke, but it was all for real, and he's the realest motherfucker ever. That's DSP in a nutshell. You can never pin him down to anything because he can never take fault. He can never take fault for anything.
Okay, this year, what happens, right? So things are incredibly tight. I've told you guys this. Things are very tight. I'm really struggling to make ends meet this year. So what happens? Let's make a concerted effort to slander Phil. Let's fabricate conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory, post videos up about it all over the internet, so now shitheads are crapping on him constantly. Oh, by the way, let's commit crimes against him and actually issue false copyright strikes against his channel. Now people won't become members anymore, and he loses $1,000 of income that he really needs right now, right? Gee, I wonder if this would cause me to need more help from my viewer. What a dumb fucking thing. How dumb can you be? We want Phil to stop this action. Let's do 10 things that make him do the action more. You have to be a fucking moron to do this shit, okay?
He really knows how to buy the public opinion.
So, sadly, that's my situation. Right now, I would love to say, you know what? In October, before we get to the busiest part of the gaming year, I'm going to have a week where I take 2 days off. The first day, I'll run my errands. I'll do the necessary busy work shit. Day 2, Kat and I are going to the zoo. Okay? Here's what'll happen if I do that. No income for 2 days. Viewership plummets because now people are like, oh, Phil's not here when he usually is. He's not consistent. Right? And now I can't pay my bills for that week. Because, by the way, yeah, the second day off would entail I need to spend money to go to the zoo and
wait. Why are we doing 2 weeks?
October, before we get to the busiest part of the gaming year, I'm going to have a week where I take 2 days off. The first day, I'll run my errands. I'll do the necessary busy work shit. Day 2, Kat and I are going to the zoo. Okay? Here's what'll happen if I do that. No income for 2 days.
2 days.
Plummets because now people are like
2 days of income, by the way. And because he's away for 2 days, viewership plummets. So he takes 1 day off, viewership doesn't plummet, but if he takes 2 days off, it plummets? What? I don't understand where he gets this fucking information.
Like, oh, Phil's not here when he usually is. He's not consistent. Right? And now I can't pay my bills for that week. Because, by the way, yeah, the second day off would entail I need to spend money to go to the zoo and food for that day and everything. It's money I didn't raise because I didn't stream. I'm literally living day to day, paycheck to paycheck. That's how this has been. And this month is going to be even worse because of the trolling last month. So I can't do it. I want to. I would like nothing better. Seriously, I would like nothing better than to be able to do this. And I can't because these idiots keep fucking with me. If they would just leave me alone, I'm serious about this, it would go away. Do you really think? I want you to think about this deeply, truly now. All of you out there, whether you're a fan, you're a hater, whoever you are. Do you really think I enjoy sitting here saying to my viewers, hey guys, I need help. Could you please support the stream by tipping or this or that? Do you really think I enjoy that?
Yes. Because you can easily stop it and you choose not to stop it. Of course you love this. If you didn't love this, you wouldn't be doing this. You could easily stop at any point. You choose not to. You don't want the organic support because the organic support is never enough for what your spending habits are. You can't enjoy the simple things in life. You can't take this. You know what? This is how negative all of this shit is. This is all built off of the back that at one point, Snow Carl tipped $1.50 and said, hey, what if I gave you the money to go to the zoo? This is all built off the back of that. Hey, Phil, if I gave you the money, would you go to the zoo? It turned into 20 minutes of ranting because he's so butthurt over him never taking a single ounce of responsibility in his fucking life. He's blamed everything that's ever happened to him on outside forces, because why else could it be anything else other than somebody else's fault? He's done all of this because he's unwilling to take responsibility. So yeah, Phil, I think you do enjoy this. You love having your life out of control. You love the fucking roller coaster. He's even said it before. He loves the roller coaster of emotions he gets, from the high highs and the low lows. This dude is a gambler through and through. He gambles with his own fucking life. His own life, his own situation, his own business. Everything's a big fucking gamble. He's a fucking gambler. He's a gambler. He loves his alcohol. He loves his fucking vices. He loves to live in the moment. The dude doesn't even know what he's going to do in the future. Do you think that this guy has even tried to even attempt to think about retirement? What is Cat going to have when he's gone? If he dies of a heart attack at age 50, what the fuck is Cat going to have? Mountains of debt to her name? Hopefully the house is paid off by then, right? He has nothing prepared. He's been flying by the seat of his pants for fucking decades. And he wants to blame it all on everybody else but himself. This dude is fucking wild. You want to know something? What was it? During the fishing stream, when he talked about how his parents didn't fucking believe in him, he was talking about, I'm no longer the king of hate, but I used to be the king of hate because I used to take the hate from everybody. People used to hate on me for all sorts of stuff. They used to bully me. They used to hate me for my looks, for how my hair looked, for how I dressed, even about my intelligence. Yeah, even from my family especially, hated me for my intelligence. So your family hated you because you were stupid. That's what you told us. Why would you tell us this? This dude cannot take anything, any kind of ounce of criticism, anything, without thinking it's like an affront to him. And he's carried this for years and years and years. He can't take anything to heart. He can't take any bit of criticism, nothing. It's all got to be about him and how much of a crucified person he is. His parents didn't even care for him. Wow, man, what a fucking weird thing to say on a stream.
Why would I enjoy that? All I want to do is sit here and chill with my audience.
He could be.
Time and just relax. And just, you know what I'm saying? That's all I want. That's it. I don't ever want to mention a contribution ever. Right? Ever. But I have to because these people keep fucking with me.
I don't ever want to mention a contribution ever. Well, maybe you're in the wrong line of business, Phil. Your life is built off of contributions. It's sustained by contributions. So you kind of have to keep mentioning it forever and ever and ever. Sorry, man. That's just how it is. It's just how it be.
All they need to do is leave it alone. All right, geez, we don't like Phil. We call him an e-beggar. Maybe if we don't completely fabricate negative shit about him for a year, and we don't slam his channels with false copyright claims, maybe he can actually make a decent living. Maybe he could get a sponsorship that won't go away because people harass the sponsor. Maybe he could actually make a few extra bucks, and now he doesn't have to sit there and say to everyone, it's a tight week, and I get some tips today, right? But they don't think like that because they're fucking idiots. No one who's...
They're fucking idiots. It's their fault. Them, they, grouped together, bundled together. This is why this shit's gonna always keep happening. Until you can learn to separate this shit, man, you're gonna keep having more and more people that hate you. Because you literally can't separate these two things. You think that everybody was all together. The Kiwi farms, the fucking detractors on Discord, the people who make negative videos about you occasionally or all the time, people who restream you, this how you don't plays. Everything is all one big conspiracy. Phil, the conspiracy theorist, he believes that there's a giant cabal out to get him, and they all have one unified mind of thinking. And that's all he can think about, really. Oh, terrible way to live. Imagine that, living like a conspiracy theorist. I wonder if he thinks the earth is flat. Probably. Hold on, wasn't this 2 weeks or like 3 months ago? Didn't he say if the detractors left me alone for just 2 weeks? How are we at 1 year now? He's always talking about how, well, if they leave me alone for years and years and years. Bro, you want to know what? Your mom gave you a fucking plan, a 10-year plan. We still have that shit counting down. If you follow the 10-year plan and maybe started working on, I don't know, getting a job, but instead we got this thing rolling over every single day. You know what, Phil? If we left you alone for 6 years, yeah, you would have gotten your job by now, hopefully. Until then, this thing keeps ticking down, day after day after day. This is like your life clock, dude. You know what? This is like his own flame clock. This is his flame clock, and at some point it's going to expire, and I don't know if he's going to graduate. He might end up going to his own homecoming, and he'll be sacrificed for the queen. Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Smart acts like these people. You understand? They're nuts. Dumb fucks. They're broken in there. So that's why they act the way they do. There's no justification for what they do besides, oh, I got some really good feeling in me today because I heard someone on the internet and got away with it. It's malicious. It's sociopathic. And sadly, until we get real policing of the internet, it's never going to go away. I've accepted this.
Policing of the internet? What do you want, fucking... Do you want Joe the policeman to come to my house because I said a bad thing about you? Wow, Phil, I think you shouldn't be asking for money all the time and treating your fans like shit. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, wow, it's FBI. Open up. I guess I must have said too many bad things about Philip Burnell, the protected class citizen, because he makes money on the internet. Apparently, I'm not allowed to criticize that. Well, you know what? That's what comes with being a public persona, isn't it? People can make fun of me. And they have. Doesn't really faze me. But apparently for Phil, he's too thin-skinned to deal with any of it. I guess that's just because he hasn't really done any growing up at all. 4 years into this 10-year plan, Phil hasn't gained a single marketable skill. But don't worry, in 6 more years, his 25-year-old business degree will really be worth something. You know what? You're right. In just a few more years, he'll have garnered enough whatever to sell himself to the highest bidder of who wants to take on Phil as an employee. Maybe.
All right, but that's the problem with my kind of life right now, is there's nothing I can really do to change it. All I can do is push forward positively and hope for the best.
I can't change it.
You might say, Phil, how are you ever going to get ahead? I mean, I'm really not. I'm never going to get the YouTube algorithm and go virally popular again and make a ton of money because of it. You know, it's going to be people supporting me. My fans and viewers who support me every day is the reason why I still make a living doing this. And yeah, things are tight, but they're still good. It just sucks that I can't go the extra level. I want to spend more time with my wife and have a fun day out with her, and I just can't do it. And it sucks. It's bullshit. But that's life, you know? Life's not perfect. You roll with the punches, and you deal with the negativity and the positivity of it. You enjoy what you can. You know, every moment that I get to spend with Kat, that's a happy moment, is a special moment for me, you know? And I try to make the best of the time we have. I'll give you a perfect example. Last year, in a rare move, we planned out a whole day for her birthday, and it all went wrong. This year, we said, we're going to stay home for your birthday, but I'm going to make sure that you have a good day. And I ordered her the food she wanted, and we had a good dinner together. We had a good relaxing night together at home, and it was infinitely better than last year's birthday, just because of that.
Dude, you didn't spend any time with her. You picked up an order for her. She got to digest on the couch. You went and continued streaming. You didn't even take the day off, you dumbass. Meanwhile, you took a day off just to record some videos for Patreon. Somehow or another, the Patreon people who paid you $50 got more attention than your wife did on her birthday. Let that sink in. Let that actually sink in for a second. People who paid him $50 on Patreon got more interaction than Kat, his actual wife, on her birthday. Good God. We're complaining about we couldn't make any time, and we spent the little remaining time together. He's acting like he's gonna die in the next like 3 years or something. Like he has some kind of like traumatic disease or something he's gonna collapse from. Christ.
I might say, yeah, but it sucks. You didn't even go out for her birthday. Yeah, we couldn't afford it. But guess what? It was still a better day than the day we went out last year and it was a flop. Okay? You make the best out of what
we couldn't afford it. We couldn't afford it. By the way, Kat afforded this weird little Pac-Man ghost that I currently have. It was on discount, but she purchased it for me. But we can't afford it. But by the way, guys, I'm thinking about getting some expensive ass fucking filtration systems. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. Man, isn't it really cool that you know, I get to show off some new knickknacks and stuff you know, behind me and everything? Can't afford it. Can't afford it, man. What do you mean I can sell all these games for a bunch of money? I don't want to do that. They're gonna dox me or something. Man, I can't afford a new PC, man. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Dude is always perpetually in a weird cycle of being poor and rich at the same time. He's like a Schrodinger's, like Mr. Scrooge or something. He's a Schrodinger's Mr. Scrooge. He's either poor or rich, depending on whether or not we observe it or not. We have to put him in a box, and we have to open up the box to confirm whether or not he was rich or poor in the first place. God damn it.
どうぞ中へ。
まだ警戒されているようだ。僕たちも気を抜かないようにしよう。
He was too good for rich PCs. Yeah, exactly. Dude. This jackass. He's crying poor, but he was too good to receive basically a free PC from Rich? Really? This dude is so fucking, he's so poor, but heaven forbid he can literally stick his nose up to any kind of positivity from anybody. Because it just happens to be, you know, maybe possibly, I don't know, I can't trust it. God, this dude, man, he literally looks a gift horse in the mouth. Literally a gift horse in the mouth. God damn it. Positivity? We're in the village.
命の日時計の残量が少ないコロニーはいくつか見てきたが、ここは異質だ。
生きるために抗う。そんな感じが全くないんだ。
ラムダにいた頃にコロニータウンの噂を聞いたことがある。
噂？
この大森林には独自の文化や風習を持つコロニーがあるという噂だ。実際に見るのは初めてだが、これほどまでに衰退しているなんて。
関わりはなかったの？
ああ、イスルギ軍務長から少し聞いた程度だったから。
とにかく早くこの命の日時計を壊してみんなを解放しよ
う。捨てられたコロニーですから、慢性的に命の火は足りていません。
君がここの軍務長なのか？
はい、申し遅れました。私は譲り派。コロニータウンの軍務長を務めています。
軍務長なら僕たちのことを聞いていたりするのか？
いえ、何も知りません。
そうか。
それは私たちにとって重要なことではありませんから。
お前たちが何者であろうと譲り派が受け入れると言った。だから俺たちは迎え入れた。それだけのことだ。
でも私らを襲ってきたじゃねえか。
この森で見ないモンスターが出たとケイラの連中に聞き、狩りに行ってもらったんだが、道中でお前たちを見つけて排除する方に切り替えたって話だ。
普段の手はずと違い撤退することになりましたが。
そういや、執政官のやつはどこにいるんだ？
言ったでしょ。ここは捨てられたコロニーです。執政官なんて訪れるのは稀ですよ。
そんなコロニーがあるなんて。
それなら今すぐにでも。お前たちは何を勘違いしてるんだ？
ええ、
コロニータウは命の日が減ることを恐れてはいません。少ない命の日が減っていくのを見る日々が終わってしまうというだけ。
死ぬかもしれないんだぞ。
そもそも命の日時計を壊すと言われ分かったと受け入れるやつがいるか。
誰しもいつかは消えるものでしょう。ここで命が尽きれば何も見ず、そして何も聞かずに済む土へと帰るのですから。
だけどそれは
大地に根を張った木のようにここにあるというだけ。それがコロニータウです。誰も見向きはしませんが、確かに存在はしていた。結果として朽ちていくのでしょう。生きるための栄養は常にやってくるわけではありません。命の火を貯めることができないコロニータウは弱かったということです。弱いから朽ちるのは自然の摂理ですから。
それなら強くなろうと考えそうなものだが。
解放されりゃそんな悩みもなくなんだろ
う。私たちは悩んでいるわけでも恐れているわけでもありません。
今までも多くの仲間が死んでいった。
私たちはその度に死んだ人たちを土へ返していきました。私たちもそうなるだけです。
いずれ来るものに怯えてどうする。死ぬことは決まっているんだ。今まで通り過ごして何が悪い。
そんなの。
先代や先々代、そのずっと前から受け継いできたものを途絶えさせてしまうのは少しだけ寂しいですが、そういう意味ではもし命の日時計から解放されるのなら。
I'm sorry, I'm like super paying attention. I'm like super invested.
大変だ、ゆずりは。
どうしたのですか。
コロニーまでモンスターが来てる。一人やられた。
そんな、こんな場所にまで来るなんて。
俺たちも行こ
う。Alright, we're gonna have to kill some monsters.
増えるのはいいことだよね。
Not too bad. Alright, let's listen to the rest of it.
What you get? You know, you can't just sit here and scream about the world and how everything's unfair and everything. You can't be an endless victim. You know what I mean?
Wait.
I prefer to move forward positively.
Wait, what?
Food she wanted, and we had a good dinner together. We had a good relaxing night together at home, and it was infinitely better than last year's birthday, just because of that. And you might say, yeah, but it sucks. She didn't even go out for her birthday. Yeah, we couldn't afford it. But guess what? It was still a better day than the day we went out last year, and it was a flop. Okay? You make the best out of what you get. You know? You can't just sit here and scream about the world and how everything's unfair and everything. You can't be an endless victim. You know what I mean? I'd prefer to move forward positively and enjoy the great things in my life and be grateful for them, rather than sit here and bitch about the things I don't have.
You literally went on a 20-minute fucking rant, being a perpetual victim, talking about the things that you don't have and things that you cannot have, because you blame a third party of anonymous trolls for every waking bad thing that has happened to you in the 14 years you've been a content creator. Literally, this is what you have said. But I'm not a perpetual victim, and I don't blame anything, and I'm very grateful for what I have, he says, with the fucking weird face that he currently has. And he says it with a straight face. I don't know how he does this. He does it thinking like nobody's gonna think that this is weird as fuck. Nobody's gonna call him out on it. I don't know.
You know, a lot of people are like that. Oh, I wish I had that. I wish I had this. I'm jealous of this. I'm jealous of that. Of course, I'm jealous of people who are doing better than me, but that doesn't make me not appreciate the good things that I get every day. You know?
What is DSP appreciated? Snow Carl gave him $1.50. Do you think that DSP appreciated that $1.50? This has all started because fucking Snow Carl gave him $1.50. Said, "Hey, what would it take for me to pay for you to go over and like go to the zoo with your wife?" He literally took that, made it a funny segment where he plays a sound effect where he hates this guy. He is not grateful at all, one bit, about any fucking thing you send over to him. He doesn't fucking care. He hates you and your fucking money. And he wish you didn't exist. Still hardly cares when people give him $100. That's the other thing too. Like, you think dude, look how much he cares about the cat. The cat gave him a bunch of money, but now the cat is on thin ice, and he could go away at any moment. Who knows?
Oh, it is what it is, and that's just my attitude, you know? Yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't go to the zoo, right? Even if Snow Carl, even if you said, I'm going to buy you tickets to the zoo, we still couldn't go. She would have to figure out a way to schedule the time off of her job. I would have to figure out a way to take an extra day off from my work to do it, and those two things can't even happen right now. You understand?
You understand, Snow Carl? Get out of here, you dumb animal.
Tarantula, what's going on? Tarantula's done a $10 tip. Thank you, Tarantula. That's the biggest tip of the day. Let's hit that on the leaderboard.
Look how quick he perked up. Look how quick he perked up. Yeah, man, cool. Tarantula. Love those guys. He is like a fucking
Tarantula says, hey, Phil, just started watching 1883 on Paramount Plus. So far, the show seems pretty good. I just stopped watching American Horror Story. The show wasn't very good. American Horror Story is kind of weird. Some seasons I felt was really good, and other seasons I thought was really weak. It really depends, because each season is an anthology show. So every season is completely different, which is interesting because it's the same actors usually, but they all play different characters every single season. So yeah, you might really like one season and hate another. A year or two ago, I was watching the 80s slasher season. They had a season that started off like Friday the 13th, and it completely went south and sucked ass by the second half. I was like, wow, they really ruined it. They could have just been a whole thing with this, like a Jason killer. And instead, now they're ghosts, and there's all this dumb shit going on. I was like, this is stupid. I'm not watching this anymore. So. I'm not surprised to hear you liked it, but then you stopped watching it.
Okay.
I don't know what 1883 is, so.
Great, thank you.
Okay, so guys, we have tackled all the shout-outs. Thank you for 50 likes. We're halfway to the goal of 100 likes that I try to aim for on every stream. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the tips so far. Let's do some open Q&A to end the podcast today, shall we?
Thing is, okay, does anybody know whether or not he has anything else funnier than that fucking zoo rant? No, he has to. He has to. Something had to have happened.
Yeah, Expand Dong, I know. He says, it's messed up your wife's schedules like that. Over here, I don't know where over here is. He says, the manager needs to schedule 2 weeks in advance or you can get written up by the district. It's illegal. Here, you do whatever the fuck you want and get away with it. I'm serious about that, too. Like, literally, they could not give you a schedule till the day you're working and there's no repercussions for it. Because here we have what's called at-will employment. At-will employment entails there's no contract between employer and employee. It means you can work there for as long as you want and quit for whatever reason. They can employ you
that part?
as long as they want and fire you for whatever.
So if the rest of it is, I don't know where Dingus. Oh yeah, it's like, I don't know where you live at, Dingus. You could be living in Weirdistan or something.
Prejudice, then they could get in trouble. But outside of that, they can literally do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, there's no repercussions for anything. They can treat you like shit. They can give you 1 week. They can say, oh, you're going to get 40 hours at this job. And then the next week they say, oh, by the way, we only scheduled you for 10 hours. Deal with it. Well, you hired me for 40 hours, 10 hours this week. Tough shit. Or quit. We don't care.
You know what's funny? BSP, you kind of made this a thing exist because of the people you supported. I'm just saying I'm going to be that guy, but it wouldn't be this way. And we didn't have certain individuals kind of, you know. I'm sorry that we have certain individuals that have come and gone, and we had like certain policies that went through that kind of helped enable companies to kind of do this shit where you're not kind of, you know, guaranteed to have really good full employment. I don't know, Phil. I don't know what to tell you.
That's American employment. Yeah, that's how it is here. Pretty stupid. So, yeah, it's fucked
I gotta be careful with what I say. I'll probably piss somebody off.
Did I hear about massive Twitch drama about Slicker and Mizkif?
Yeah, this thing.
The only thing I heard about is that apparently this guy Slicker was, I don't know what kind of a streamer he is. I don't know what he streams, but apparently he's been streaming for many years and he has a good following. And he scams his moderators and other streamers who are friends of his. He says to them, oh, I'm having tough times. Can I borrow money? Can I take like a loan from you? And he takes the loan and he promises them, I'm paying you back. It's for this important thing. Like, I think he said things like, what did he say? He said things like, oh, I need a plane ticket for my mom or something. So he blatantly lies about what he's going to use the money on. And then he just blows the money. And I think what people are assuming, or he might have even admitted it, is that he actually is to online gambling. One of those stupid online sites where you do like fucking wheel spins and shit for money. So he literally says, I'm borrowing money. I promise you I will pay you back. And he does it to everyone, his moderators, his viewers, his co-streamers who he's friends with. And then he just gambles all the money away. And then he's just a vicious cycle where he keeps it going. At least that's what I think, right? That's what I think that's what the gist of what I got out of it. I don't know who Mizkif is. I didn't hear about that. But it was like 2 days ago, this Slicker guy was all over Twitter. Everyone was talking about it.
You know what's funny about that whole story? Because I know most people are like, oh, it's like DSP. It is and it isn't. There's specific parts of that that's kind of related to DSP. If you really think about it, the part that I love the most is if you think about how he dealt with how he was fundraising for taxes and whatnot, and then he mysteriously went over to go to Connecticut to see his parents. Yeah, that money wasn't what it was actually for. And his parents paid for everything. So he basically lied to folks that I needed money for whatever, and in reality he didn't. But he still told them it was a fake reason, and still convinced folks, and that turned out great.
Did I hear about chess drama between Magnus and Neiman? No, I have no idea what that is. Miz is like the biggest streamer on Twitch. Oh, well, as you know, I don't give two fucks about Twitch, so I wouldn't even know that. I've never heard of Mizkif before, ever.
Damn. He doesn't hear about a lot of YouTube
Places, I become your fan and a sub after I watch troll videos and other hate videos about you on YouTube. I'm sure more people will become your fans. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome, RS Plays.
Oh man, I love how he gets tricked every single time. RS Plays. Let me look up who this person is. Fucking RS Plays. I see an RS Play. They have 104K subscribers. I don't know if this person is the person he's talking about. But if it is, like, they're just a Minecraft slash maybe Roblox? I don't even know what it is. It's like something really specific. It's, oh wow, it's a dead channel. Oh, I know what this is. This is a stolen channel. This looks like a stolen channel. There's no way. Oh, I bet you I can tell too. Oh, they made some dumb content too in the past. Oh, we can tell. Fucking fuck out of this. Please tell me it's this person. I want to triple check to make sure it's this RS Play person. Looking through. I'm lurking and I'm stalking. I'm going to assume it's this guy. We're going to assume it's this guy until somebody can tell me it's not this guy. I'm going to show you in a second. Let me let this play out for a second. It is. No, it's not. It's not. Somebody else. Somebody was ripping on a name. Ah, it's smaller. Very cool. Hey, they make some good views. They make more views than DSP does. Holy shit. No way. No way. It's even better. This is even better. Oh, I can't wait to show this. They're a smaller channel with more views than him. No way. We gotta break the clock. Go, Mio. Freedom. Lane clock destroyed. And we got level 3 wanted level.
受け入れてみれば簡単なことって意外とあるんですね。
そうかもしれないね。
もう一つだけ厚かましいお願いをしてもいいですか？
あ
あ。もっと強くなって多くのことを知りたいんです。
Take me on an adventure with you.
そのために私を連れてってください。
Come with us, please.
どうするんだ？
腕は確かだが。
もちろん譲り派がいるのは心強い。
だけどコロニーはいいのかよ。お前がいなくて大丈夫か？
コロニータウは変わらなければいけません。試験を得て成長したいのです。だから皆さんも一度コロニーから離れ、新しい何かを見てきてください。
成長か。それもまた必要なことなんだな。
コロニーの外ってことならうちの若い連中に行かせるのがいいだろう。これも勉強だ。
何にも縛られない新たなコロニーを作れるよう皆で頑張りましょう。
とはいえ俺は残るぜ。皆がいなくなったらそれはそれで問題だろうからな。
しかし執政官のやつ本当に来ねえもんだな。
うん。日時計が壊れたことぐらい分かってそうだけど。
来ないなら来ないでいいじゃねえか。
何をしてくるかわからないから油断はできない。
もし何かあったらすぐに呼んでくれ。
ああ、そうだな。その時は頼む。僕たちはこれ以上長居できない。そろそろ行かないか？
ああ、そうしよ
う。では皆さん。
なーに心配すんな譲り派。俺たちは俺たちでうまくやれるさ。
コロニータウンの新たな道が正しいものだと証明してくれるんだろう。
はい、必ず。
じゃあ行ってこい。コロニータウンはいつまでもここにある。お前が戻れるように。
Big ups, user, yeah. AKA Juniper. And we got rope sliding, which is good. And we get the stalker class. All right. And Noah gets it. Very unique class. Roll attacker deals low damage to individual targets, but excels at managing aggro. Works with allies to make good use of art follow-up fields. And we got the rope sliding and art of flow. Can use. Wait, you can cancel arts into other arts without using fusion arts? That's what canceling fills the chain gains. Okay, well, we got a whole bunch of other stuff. All right, so this is the thing that I wanted to show really quick. This is apparently the guy who said that you convinced me to follow you. It's a guy named RS Plays. I was able to see his profile picture, even though it was very fucking tiny. It's easy to see what it is. At first, I thought it was this guy, RS Play, because you know RS Play, RS Plays, two different things, different icon. And this is definitely a bot account. This is a fucking farmed out bot account. You could tell what they were farming with, by the way. They were farming those like clickbaity kids videos. Like, look at this shit. You just have, you know, a dumb intro and you just have like Peppa Pig and shit. And it's just mobile games and shit. That's all it is. And they think it's like an actual game and shit. Nothing actually happens. It's just fucking Peppa Pig. But they bought it out and transitioned into like an actual fucking account. So they're sitting here and like making actual like content now. They're now called H Pixel Gameplay, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe? No, this is like somebody else's gameplay. So I don't even know what it is. And we go through
raw
and
copper block. So how you can get deeds is when you go to Jade in the mining area, you can buy a deed from her, and when you
Bruh, we're playing discount fucking mobile Minecraft. What the fuck are we doing? This isn't even Minecraft. Playing fake Minecraft. That's not even the real thing. And we have like some weird bruh. Okay, but this is the guy. And you know what's hilarious about this guy right here? RS Plays. 1.13 K subscribers. So significantly less than DSP. Look at his videos. 1.4K, 2.5K. For some reason, only 11 views. I don't know what happened here. 1.1K, 2.3, 2.4, 900. This guy consistently gets more on average views than DSP does on his videos. It depends on some of the videos, because like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like nobody cares about it. That was a year ago. But the shit he's been doing as the last like month, he's been doing a hell of a lot better. Hey, look at that. Shorts. Pretty good. No community posts, playlists, whatever. And we have channels. Hey, look at that. He's subscribed to DSP Gaming. That's pretty cool. And not a whole lot of other people. This guy is probably super cool. What kind of content do we put out?
Hello guys, welcome back to yet another exciting episode of RS Plays Witcher 3.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Well, I already have a good idea of what kind of person this is. He's more consistent, right?
Yes, please don't. Oh, you broke the heart. Really? Oh, and are they maggots? Follow the trail using Witcher senses. You may.
All right, well, big ups. This is his newest follower, RS Plays. He makes videos that are consistently more watched than DSPs somehow. And I'll leave it up to your imagination who this person is. There you go.
RS Plays says, I become your fan and a sub after I watch troll videos and other hate videos about you on YouTube. I'm sure more people will become your fans. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome, RS Plays.
Hopefully give some money.
So we have two more super chats. Main Vegas says, I wish you guys would take more time off to go out. Seattle's a beautiful state. You mean Washington's a beautiful state with lots of outdoor hiking and camping to do. I know. Listen, I know. Here's the thing, though. We absolutely positively want to go to Seattle again, but not yet. Seattle is in shambles.
Hiking and camping, Phil. Are you hiking and camping out in the fucking suburbs of fucking Seattle? Are you out in the city of Seattle and you're fucking hiking and climbing? Probably if you're going through like trash heaps or something, but no. Not what you're doing.
There's crime rampant everywhere. Business owners left in droves. Crime. And other business owners are still constantly complaining they can't do business because there's so much crime in Seattle. Seattle degraded into a cesspool over the last 2 years. And get this. Seattle, apparently, from what I'm to understand, at least if the report is still true, I saw this about a month ago, has the lowest number of police to population of any major city in the United States.
Damn.
When a crime is committed, it takes them longer to get there and help than anywhere else in the country.
Oh, no.
They have so few law enforcement because so many people quit in the last 2 years that they are now trying to use incentives like a giant hiring bonus.
Pickups hiring bone?
People don't want to do the job.
I'm assuming so bonus because he said bone.
Hated on police so much in the last 2 years that no one really wants to do the job.
Yeah, and he moved there.
So,
dude, he was like, I'm going to move to a place with like-minded people. Well, this is like-minded people, Phil. You didn't really care for these people, but you saw it said you cared for these people. That's why you wanted to go with like-minded people, and you should be agreeing with these people who wanted to get rid of the police, right? Maybe. I don't know. Seems like it's a good idea. It's a good idea to you. Burp.
Do you really think that right now it's something that we really want to do is go to Seattle? No. We do want to go back. We absolutely want to go like Pike Place Market, the waterfront, do fun stuff there. There's great dining there, seafood. There's a fun mall you can walk.
Food,
wheel,
mall,
ocean ride.
food.
There's, like I said, the Pike Place Market in itself is fun to walk around and experience. The first Starbucks is out there. We would like to go back to
Starbucks. Jesus Christ, man. You know what I would love to do when I go to Seattle? Go to the first fucking Starbucks. Really? It's not anywhere close to my itinerary if I went to fucking Seattle. God damn.
The pop culture
Let's stick to the restaurants
and see what new exhibits and things they have there. There's a lot of stuff to do in Seattle, but it basically has to become a place you want to go again. And right now, apparently, it's just rife with this fucking crime. Why would you want to go there? Right? What's the chances that you're gonna get fucking robbed and shit? Okay. Shout out to Wicked Grom. How you doing, Wicked Grom? Good to see you. Super Chat, he says, have you seen the trailer for Gory Cuddle Carnage on Xbox? It just released on Xbox's channel. It looks killer. That deserves a stream. No, I have not heard of this. What is it called? Gory Cuddle Carnage. I guess I'll have to look into that later. I do not know what that is. Thank you for the Super Chat, Wicked Grom.
Hey,
okay, back to Q&A. What is my favorite animal at the zoo? Man, that's tough. There's so many cute animals. I really like otters. I like to see otters.
Oh, big up the
around
otters.
And play and do so. They're very social animals, and when you watch them for a few minutes, if they're being playful, or eating. They're really cute and fun to watch. So I think maybe otters. I don't know. Anto Kamaru says, how do you determine what's a knockoff or not? By your logic, all games can be considered knockoffs.
Yep.
It's a case-by-case basis. I'm not going to go into a giant answer here.
He doesn't know.
This is the kind of question for Ask the King. Expand Dong says, we went from having too much to do in the week coming up to now skipping everything. You should title the video on demand as the Skip Stream Podcast.
Yep.
Not really. We still have a full week. Think about it. Ask the
really.
King, Earthbound, the Modern Warfare 2 beta for 2 days, and then more Earthbound, and then we have to figure out what's next. That's all. There's one, literally maybe.
We have so much to do. We have Earthbound, more Modern Warfare, Earthbound, and Ask the King, and Earthbound, and more Modern Warfare. Yeah, there's nothing to do, Phil. And you even mentioned very quickly, and we also have to find out what else we want to do. So yeah, you don't know what else you want to do because there's nothing else to do. Else you wouldn't have said you had to figure out what to do. But that's not my business.
One stream to figure out.
I want to find an area with like some high level mobs. Oh, I'm going to teleport over. No, I know where I need to go.
Killer Kitty? It's about a killer cat? Really?
Let's see if we can find some high level mobs.
Huh. It's an interesting year for cat games, though. First we had Stray, now this. Yeah, man, I feel sore. My neck, my shoulder. I must have slept weird. I must have, because I feel totally sore. My first car, the first car I ever drove was my parents' 1991 or 92 Ford Taurus.
Pick up
and
Ford
it was a maroon, and I drove that for a little bit, and then they bought me a Ford Escort, but it got totaled in a car wreck.
Man, the first car that I ever fucking drove was the Astro minivan that my parents had, and I did that to help with my father when we did recycling and paper routes and shit. It was very weird. It drove pretty well though. I kind of missed that thing. That's the first vehicle I ever drove. And then and after that, the first vehicle I owned. Oh shit! Should I even say this? Does it even matter? No, it could actually matter. But it was years ago. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say what car I had. I'll just say it was a Honda. I
almost died. It was very close.
Wait, what?
A maroon, and I drove that for a little bit, and then they bought me a Ford Escort, but it got totaled in a car wreck that I almost died in.
Oh yeah, that's right. He talks about the Ford Escort. But it's kind of funny about the Ford Escort shit. So he's like, it got totaled. I almost died in it. Well, it didn't get totaled. You totaled it. It wasn't a mysterious thing that happened. He's the one who totaled it. But it's kind of funny.
It was very close. And then after that, I drove the Ford Taurus.
Don't worry, it was many moons ago.
My first car that I purchased myself was the 2002
vehicle.
Pontiac Grand Am. No, I've never swam with the sharks and the dolphins. There you go. Is Akuma that overpowered in the Capcom Fighting Collection? It seems like you always destroy him when people pick him. Akuma is hands down the best character in Street Fighter 2. Any iteration of Street Fighter 2, Akuma is the best character. The reason that I beat Akuma's online is because no one who's good at that game would pick Akuma. The reason people pick him is because they need a crutch. Oh, I suck, and I want to get a cheap win online. Let me pick Akuma. So as soon as they pick him, I know they suck. You know. So I know that as long as I play safe and I don't take any stupid risks, they're not gonna get away with cheap bullshit, and I'm gonna win. Even then, it was narrow. Like you saw when I did CE Bison against Akuma, it was close.
It wasn't a fault he switched lanes
Yeah,
when the car was on that lane.
The GTA 6.
Yeah, well,
actually talked about it multiple days.
That particular vehicle that he wrecked, it was because of him taking a turn way too fast. It was like, what did his mother say? It was I don't know what kind of road he had it labeled as, but it was like a specific road that he wasn't, like his mother didn't want him going through because people always went way too fast, and he went way too fast, and he like ended up. I actually don't even know what the specific details are for his wreck, but he makes it sound like it was a no fault thing. But I mean, he's clearly at fault. I don't think a deer ran out of nowhere. Like, it was his fault.
If you want to know about that, 2 days ago the podcast covered it in detail. Yesterday there was an update. So. I've never seen Golden Girls, so I don't have a favorite Golden Girl. I've literally never seen the show once.
Oh shit.
Why don't I give Twitch a shot again? Because there's no point. Because the way Twitch works is as follows.
For the Golden
Twitch,
Girls,
for any reason, deems that
it
you
might
are
be,
not what they want on their site. For any reason, and it could be valid or not. It could be horrible things on your streams. It could be that you have political views they don't believe in. It could be that you have a mindset that they just don't agree with.
It's the older lady.
It could be any of those things.
It's the older lady, but she has her mom that stays with her. That lady. That's probably my favorite Golden Girl. No, not even being ironic.
But if they just don't like you, at any point, they will kick you out of their partner program, suspend or ban your channel with no actual justification, nor do they feel that they need to provide any evidence of wrongdoing. They just shut you down. That's what they did to me last year. In the middle of a stream, my partnership went away. And everyone's like, what the hell's going on? They didn't even bother to tell me what happened. I reached out to their legal team. And their legal team responded and said, hateful slurs or something like that.
Yeah,
I never used hateful
Arthur's,
slurs. Show me the evidence, and they ghosted me.
It's that lady.
They didn't have to prove a thing.
Because that lady has her mom stay with her, right? I think. I don't know what her name is in the show, but it's that lady.
I'm saying they could just say
I just
you did
remember her
something
first name
and then
was
punish you for it.
Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy.
That's insane. Why would I move my business of something that I depend on to make a living, to not only keep all this going, but to pay my bills, to keep this house? You know what I'm saying? Something that my family relies on to live. I need this business to operate to make a living for my family. Why would I uplift that to a place where they will, at a moment's notice, just shut you down and never have to say why, just because they feel like it? You know, and there's no repercussions and there's nothing. The only thing I could do is sue them. Sue them.
You know what was hilarious about all of this shit? Thinking back to it, people kept telling him, Phil, you need to move away from Twitch. They literally kept telling him back when he was initially getting like weird things happening to him. And he kept denying it. And he said, no, I don't want to fucking do it. And now he's right all along because he moved away from Twitch? Yes.
You know how long that takes? Do you know how much of an arduous task with time and money is invested to sue them? It's just not worth it. So why in the holy shit, right, would I go over there and do anything on that site? It's just a waste of everyone's fucking time. It really is. And you got people like Asmongold, who on a regular basis calls out their hypocrisy. That they'll have one person who did a really seemingly terrible thing, and they're fine. They could stream. We were just talking about that guy, Slicker. Apparently, he can still stream on Twitch, even though he's publicly admitted to scamming people, to taking these loans that weren't loans and blowing the money on gambling. And basically, he's still on there, right? But someone else could be banned on a whim for no good reason at all, and never get any kind of restitution for it or any kind of resolution. That's how they are. They're a complete ass backwards, unprofessional business. Why would I want to move my business back over there?
Are all our healers dead? Oh my god, our healers are dead again.
There's so many problems on Twitch. They allow gambling. They allow streamers to promote gambling. So streamers are out there telling their viewers, a lot of who are kids or younger people who are very impressionable, spend money on this gambling site, you know? Use my special promotion code and blah, blah, blah. This is terrible. It's fucked up. And that's what they allow over there. It's such an immoral piece of shit business. I can't believe that anyone even in their right fucking minds use Twitch. I just don't understand it at this point. In the last 2 years, we've seen enough shit happen over there. If you are in your right mind and you're trying to operate a real business, leave Twitch. Go somewhere else. You're not going to have a future there.
Man, it took you... Oh my god, this guy is always so late to the party, I swear. He acts as if he's known this all along. We need Uni. And we can probably win.
Now Ali Corny says play Splatfest. So that makes 3 people. That makes Anso Kamaru, Ali Corny, and Big Papa Phil, who want me to do Splatoon 3, and everyone else says skip it. 3 versus everyone else.
He can't count anybody else other than the people that are currently... He has to assume everybody is being negative about Splatoon right now.
Oh, what's going on, X-Shooter? How are you?
Shit! No! I picked the... Oh my god, why did I pick that?
Well, Expand Dong, you too. I know
you
were actually one of the people who was very adamant about Splatoon being
worked out. Wait a minute, how did that work out?
You're also one of the people who likes Splatoon, yes. Vanna Lovecraft says, do you think From Software will do anything new with Dark Souls now that they're owned by Sony? Now, I think Dark Souls is done. I think they're going to make new games. I don't think we're going to see any return to Dark Souls or anything like that. Do I think there'll ever be another streaming platform that overtakes? Someone needs to step up to the plate to do it. YouTube could be that. I mean, I want to emphasize this. YouTube has the means with the amount of server space and bandwidth and capacity they have. What they need is to have a change in management. They need to have management that understands the internet and the culture and gets what's going on.
This is the same problem he's setting up.
They have not done
again.
it at all. They have not. It's the same thing with Twitch. There was a time years ago when Twitch absolutely could have beaten YouTube. They could have had on-demand videos as well as their streams, and they didn't want to go there. They just went pure streams.
That wouldn't make any sense either, because it's supposed to be a streaming platform versus a video hosting platform. It would be nice if they'd had that, but no, that doesn't make any sense. It would use up way too much space. It's kind of what makes YouTube kind of unsustainable in a way, other than
they could have
ad
beaten
revenue
YouTube at one point, and they dropped the ball. So it's like each business seems to be okay sitting in their own lane instead of realizing the opportunities they have if they truly wanted to surpass their competitor. It's very odd. It reeks of desperation.
Beg in progress. Okay, let's take a look at the beg in progress. I'll rewind it like 2 minutes to hear it.
We're halfway through tonight's stream. We have 50.
All right. We're currently at $6. What? We're at $6?
Is it plus 70? That's where I dropped my coal before. Holy shit. That's where I dropped all my coal. I just found a stack of 70 coal. I guess I'm good now. Now we can go cook. Now we're cooking. No, I didn't forget about Ursula. That there's a million things to do.
Back it up so I can hear what the hell happened.
Okay. All right, guys, here we go. All right, so everyone, just so you know, we are halfway through tonight's stream. We have 50 likes on the stream, guys. If you're having a good time, please give the stream a like. We always aim for about 100 likes every stream. It helps for engagement on the streams here. And if we get 100 likes, I will blow some bubbles. Now, obviously, you know what I'm going to say. We're an hour dollars in tips, right? That's terrible. It's actually one of the slowest nights I've had in months. So it'd be great, again, if you were thinking of supporting the stream, if you could tip tonight, that would be great. It would really help me out for my day tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to make a post. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to make a post because that's really bad.
I'm about to go to the Raw here in a second.
What we've done up to today was really good with support.
Not like the Raw,
looks
but
like it's finally starting to slow down.
This lagging thing is like it's killing me. I'm gonna go to the actual DSP because that's unbearable. I'll rewind the clock by like 2 minutes. And, I'll rewind it by like fucking 5 minutes.
Fish sandwiches and a crudité.
I want to hear it in full. I don't want the interruption.
Stop.
Well, by Jove.
By Jove, indeed.
Here we go. We'll hear the
there it is, see?
Unadulterated bag.
But it's already like almost maximized. I guess if you put away a couple things.
I know he gets to pay tomorrow. He's being really weird about all of this. Just skip past this.
No. Now, completely forgot. Now we're cooking. I will blow some bubbles for you. And
here we go.
All right, guys, here we go. All right, so everyone, just so you know, we are halfway through tonight's stream. We got good attendance. We have 50 likes on the stream, guys. If you're having a good time, please give the stream a like. We always aim for about 100 likes every stream. It helps for engagement on the streams here. And if we get 100 likes, I will blow some bubbles for you in a silly celebration, okay? Now, obviously, you know what I'm going to say. We're an hour into the stream. We have an hour left. We have $6 in tips, right? That's terrible. It's actually one of the slowest nights I've had in months. So it would be great, again, if you were thinking of supporting the stream. If you could tip tonight, that would be great. It would really help me out for my day tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to make a post. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to make a post because that's really bad.
I see Yamamoto gifted water to use the subscription.
Appreciate it, man.
Every other Disney Dreamlight stream we've done up to today was really good with support. Looks like it's finally starting to slow down, which is naturally going to happen, I feel.
Really? It's naturally going to happen. Because of the natural inclination that's going to happen. The gut feeling.
We're having a great chill time in Disney Dreamlight Valley tonight.
I'm gonna pull it up.
However, support is very slow.
No. Hold on. I need him to read this out. He's basically text to speech tonight. I need him to read this out. There we go. We can have him read out the text.
Chill time in Disney Dreamlight Valley tonight. However, support is very slow, and with tomorrow being my day off, if you could come by and help out in any way, it would be appreciated.
Appreciated.
Thanks.
You didn't say that right. You said it would be appreciated.
I mean it too. Simply likes too. Like, it's pretty crazy. We're having a chill stream here tonight, and we froze at like 50 likes. What happened there, right? Please like the stream if you do enjoy these chill streams and you want to see them continue.
Big ups appreciated.
Okay.
All right. Heck yeah. I'm gonna keep him in the background for right now. I want to finish the this thing, and I'll get the live segment. I'll be there. I'll be square.
Do I look forward to GTA 6 based on what I saw in the leaks? I don't even care about the leaks. I mean, everyone knows that Rockstar puts out high quality, well polished, good value games, right? Can you honestly say there was ever a time you bought a Rockstar game and you felt that it was underwhelming or disappointing? Yes, Max Payne 3. Outside of Max Payne 3,
Red Dead Redemption 2, because you hated that game.
every other Rockstar game I've played has been great.
No, they haven't. No, they haven't. And you've also shit on fucking GTA 5 over and over again for the online content. So no, it hasn't.
You know? Do they own Demon's Souls? Sony owns Demon's Souls. Do they not? I'm not sure. Would I consider getting an Xbox Elite controller? So here's the thing.
Oh, I'm not going to listen to the Elite controller. I don't care about that.
Through of it was bad.
Fucking dumb question. You're going to spend money on a thing.
X-Shooter loved Max Payne 3. X-Shooter, did you ever watch my playthrough of it? My playthrough of it was bad. And what I mean by that is it was full of bugs.
Remember when he was briefly teasing about the return of GTA 5 for another run before 6? Yeah, I remember that.
Payne's arms in a cutscene popped out of their sockets, rotated around and contorted, and reached up into the sky like this while he was playing piano during cutscene.
I don't think the GTA 6 having a female was going to mean anything positive or negative for him. He just doesn't care. None of it mattered.
Yes, the controller
he wasn't looking forward to it.
Yep.
He only looks forward to it because he knows he can get some views out of it. That's it. The only reason why he cares about that.
Well, go watch Max Payne 3. Seriously, it was in my funniest moments of the year countdown. There's 2 scenes that are epic. The other one is there's a boat battle where you're on a boat and you're fighting guys on the shore who are shooting from like the dock to the boat. So you're like trying to dodge it. As I'm fighting the guys, Max Payne phases through the boat and ends up under the water in an invisible plane, just running around. He's stuck down there. He can't shoot the guys.
What are we doing? What's she doing?
And I was like, dude, I don't want to reset because then I got to do the whole fight over. I already killed a bunch of these guys.
Wait, Chad, did she just do a 360 no scope? What was Juniper doing? She just slowly turned around and fired. It was very awkward.
Bullshit. And I had to do the whole thing fucking over from the start.
Oh, fuck. It was really weird looking.
All right, guys. It's time to end the podcast. So here's the thing. We have over 300 people on the podcast. Thank you to those who've chilled and supported the stream. I know that once I boot up Earthbound, half of you are leaving. This has happened every time I play Earthbound. But for those of you who are sticking around, thank you. Thank you to those who are going to stay, chill, relax,
okay,
with the playthrough.
That's all the Q&A, so I don't fucking care about that anymore. Let's go ahead and go up to current. See how many dollars you get. Hey, look, you got $5 from, I don't know, somebody.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game too. I think it's great.
Maybe you got some more money. Hey, look, you got some more money. $5.35 from some guy named Nick.
We're at $16 in tips. Thank you, Nick.
Nice. Big ups, Nick.
Look at the music. It's nice. The music is actually really nice.
I'm going to be grinding here for a little bit so we can listen to him while I grind.
There's already furniture everywhere. There's not really a place to put any more furniture, right? That's 2. Wants 8 more. Snorlax King just did a super chat. He says, at this point, I think you should try to get Remy or Wall-E to join the Valley. Easier quest will help fill in between other missions. Oh, the thing is, the game has a lot of content, and it's really...
Look for the Snorlax.
Really,
I can
really, I don't think there's a right or wrong way to
do it.
Funny, although I think you
funny thing for profile.
Be right that maybe if you have more characters, maybe you'd have more easy stuff to do.
It looks like he's
be doing over and over.
He's hidden himself very well. Yeah, if I really want to, I can find him. Is the guy live now? Yeah, it is.
I have no idea why. I
can listen to him play Disney all week, Ryan.
Oh, here's softwood. Nice. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey, you didn't make a penis joke this time. That's pretty good.
Good.
I thought this was just gonna be nothing but penis jokes.
I think what it is you can put furniture like in their yards and stuff. See that?
See that?
Put stuff in their yards, then it probably would look nicer. Probably what they're aiming for you to do, right? Triceratops says you can move furniture from other places on the map. It counts towards your 10. Oh, what? So hold on a second. Now wait a minute. So you're saying, for example, if I go over here.
Oh, he did a softwood bit earlier. I guess it wasn't a shoe-in with some of his fans. Usually gets them, gets their wallets lubed up, but
then
I guess
back
they didn't
out,
care enough.
And I click on this, and I move it like this. Nope.
Look, a little popping noise.
That didn't count, right? Or did it? Let's test it. Let's move another one.
Oh my guys, you're literally missing nothing. Quite literally nothing. He's just planting a little
It is counting.
post.
Oh my god, it's counting. So all I need to do is move pre-established things around and you get credit for it. That's kind of a cheat, isn't it? Like, I don't think that's what the game really intended. But I guess we'll get away with it then. Let's find more things we can move around. We can probably move this around.
The little menu noises are so, like... so bubbly.
Yeah, that's 6.
Very squishy.
Snorlax King says, holy shit, even I didn't know you could do that. Here we go. What else would be considered furniture? Oh, here we go.
It's not really cheesing the game, to be fair. What he's doing is just moving furniture around to make to what is it, to clear a particular requirement.
Literally moving a foot.
Look at, she just does a 360 and then
That's pretty cheap, but hey.
What is that? Why does she do that? It's such a weird thing, and she does it so slowly.
You know how amazing you are? Now, flattery will get you everywhere, just so you know. Okay. Wait, the lampposts count too? Oh my god. Alright, let's move a lamppost.
I love rainy days.
Oh, good for you, Mickey. Good for you. Loves it. We gotta almost be done with the softwood. We probably just need a couple more pieces.
Glad he's not wearing his little trainer bra. That was really something to tune in for that one time.
None of those counted. So that did
No,
not
it's his attempt at doing the Mickey.
It has to actually be a piece of furniture. The lamppost did not count. So this would count right here. No! For some reason it stopped counting now. Oh, this is not Peaceful Meadow? Oh! This is Peaceful Meadow. Oh!
Gonna do the French voice?
Understand now.
Okay. I didn't know if we were transitioning into the French voice. We probably won't. No. Should probably do Union now. I don't like not having the extra TP.
That's it. We're done.
This is kind of rough.
There we go. It's a hell of a way to do the mission.
You guys love this. You wanted to hear live DSP where he talks about, you know,
we did it.
Stuff like this.
That's a heck of a shortcut. It's not cheating. That's what we call a shortcut.
Good day, dear.
Ah, bless me bagpipes. What a bonny meadow. But you mustn't stop there, Phil. If you keep crafting furniture. Or purchasing it from me at a reasonable price. You'll make the meadow shine like the golden money bin.
Well done.
There you go.
The voice acting is pretty good. I like what he's doing right now. He's giving all the characters like individual voices.
4 more pieces of soft wood.
It's pretty impressive.
And after that,
I wish I could do that.
We'll figure out what we want to do next. Whether we want to get Maui in here, or whatever we want to do. The Stool Softener did a super chat.
Dog.
Says you're the man.
She does a slow turn.
There's no way I'm putting your name on the leaderboard, but thank you so much to the Stool Softener for your super chat. It's absolutely disgusting name. All right.
He says that he's made penis jokes and poo jokes.
When you wish to make a poop, take some X-Lax, you dumb doof.
No, I'm gonna play that, and I want to play that in slow motion. Well, you guys can suffer extra.
The poop. You wish to make a poop. Take some X-Lax, you dumb doof. If you need to make a poop, you loosen stool.
Slower? Yeah, okay, we can do it slower.
Black we when you wish to make a poop, take some X-Lax, you dumb doof.
I just want to keep saying the word poop.
You need to make a poop.
You know what, DJ Runo? I like what you're thinking. DJ Runo, I like the cut of your jib.
What a stream to be talking about that, huh?
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Oh my god. Make the DSP poop song, it's slow, no. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Shut up. Everybody shut up for a second. I gotta clip it without any additional audio. Hold up. I gotta do this. Let me get in 100% mode. Hold up. Just everybody shut up for a second, please.
What we want to do is you're the man laughing at her.
Here we go.
When you wish to make a poop, take some X-Lax, you dumb doof. If you need to make a poop, you loosen stool. What a stream to be talking about that, huh? All right.
Okay. We have the raw audio. We're gonna go with the
Softener did a
current.
super chat saying, "Would I do an NES Paperboy if you hit a members goal?" What? The members goal this month has nothing to do with playing NES on Paperboy. We're already doing a Halloween
NES
marathon.
on
People will nominate and vote games.
You mean Paperboy on NES?
If there was a way to play it, I would consider it. I like that game. I owned it on NES and was very good at Paperboy back in the day. Today I probably suck at it because I haven't played it.
ESP, it's on the fucking whatchamacallit. It's on the NES like little retro thing.
In a million years, but I was really good at Paperboy back in the day. So I would like to play it.
I have to make this a very
time for you guys. But I don't know how we would do that. I don't know how it's viable right now. And yeah, I don't know. That has nothing to do with hitting a members goal at this point. So. It was one of your mom's friend's birthday at works at Derek. I see. This is perfect. We have everything we need. Get it fixed to start fishing. Check the boat when you can. I'll leave the fish to catch there. Take whatever you need. So here you go. Look at this. We got a boat. When you wish to make a poop, periodically goes out to sea and catches fish for you. When you wish to make a poop, take some X-Lax, you dumb dude.
And this has the ack.
What a stream to be talking about that. Give her more storage.
Gonna kill that. We just need the ack.
Across a finer investment.
We can put a fade out
I want
at the end there.
Inventory. We're doing inventory space first.
Let's see.
Sorry, Scrooge.
Fade out. We can. Let's see if we can slow this down. Let's just slow it down just by like, just that much. When you wish to make a poop. Ooh, that's a little bit better. Can we pitch it down ever so slightly?
My brain is like a sieve.
How do I, okay, I want a percent change. I want it like down like 10%.
That was it? That's all I got? Wow, what a bit.
You wish to make a poop. Take some X-Lax, you dumb doof.
Ooh.
If you need to.
Can we make this a little bit lower? Okay, let's see if we pitch it down just ever so slightly more.
Oh,
I'll do it by 20%.
I'm gonna sell all my inventory and not have it.
You wish to make a poop.
No, that's a little too much. That's too much. We're gonna change that pitch. We're gonna keep it down just at the 10%.
Okay.
I think it's the sweet spot.
When you wish.
Okay, and then we gotta. We want to put in a distortion.
There we go. Now I got way more inventory space.
Okay, what if we just give it a little bit of reverb? Just a little bit.
Let's collect our rewards here. Boom, boom, boom. Borging, boom.
Reverberance.
Fishing,
just
boom.
A little bit. We're looking at 60%.
Boom.
No dampening.
Should we go talk? What's this event? Oh crap! Something's going on. Collect star coins. Look at that.
When you wish to make a poop, take some X-Lax, you dumb doof. If you need to make a poop, loosen stool.
Okay, we can cut like this part too. We can just have the ack.
Loosen stool.
There we go. What do you think? Horrifying? Perfect. We'll up the amplitude like there you go.
You wish to make a poop. Take some X-Lax, you dumb doof. If you need to make a poop, loosen stool.
All right, perfect.
$22 in tips, so some progress.
Perfect for Halloween coming up. What did we want to do this with? What did we? Is this a sub notification or a notification that we just use? Yeah, it's supposed to make him sound like a Disney villain. That's the point.
Dietrich did a super chat. He said, did you ever get a $500 super chat? $500 super chat here on YouTube? I don't think so. I've had $500 cheers. I've had $1,000 cheers over on Twitch, but super chats, I don't think we've gotten many big ones here on YouTube since I became a full-time.
I'm assuming you say slow him down saying poop by a 10. Yeah, hold on. I'll do that in a second.
Last year, May, so about a year and a few months I've been streaming on here. I don't think
call this the
giant like that,
DSP poop song. No, DSP Disney poop.
Here's gonna buy the Lightning Queen stuff. Thank you, Local Nomad, for re-upping your membership for 17 months. Thank you for the stream.
Let's do a new
lighting
one.
the queen stuff.
Let's do another one real quick.
Like this?
So we're gonna take that really quick. We already say the Disney poop song. You said you want to take him to just say the poop?
When you wish to make a poop.
Okay, just take the word poop and slow it down by 10 times.
Oh, look at this.
Okay, so it's just this.
Oh,
Poop.
Actually, that would be actually
All right.
there.
But we want to slow it down 10 times.
Oh my god, I would put the bed in my house.
Shit.
Yes.
It's
the
like,
lightning McQueen
wait,
bed is
no,
going in my
stop.
house when we go back to the house later today. Very nice. I'm gonna put on that jacket too.
Happening.
But so what do we have left?
What happened?
A strange object appeared.
It's like
after reaching the boat.
it's nothing's happening. Hold on. Let's just slow it down. Like,
Object appeared? Where?
okay, well, let's pulse stretch it. Just not that much. Let's just do it half. Oh, when it gets that low, you can't hear it. Okay, we're gonna pulse stretch it out and just have him say the word poop, but as long as possible.
I don't know what it is. Oh.
Factor of 5,
Or
please.
something. Where did she go? She's over down here.
It's like a spooky poop. I don't like the spooky poop. Hold on. No, wait. Let's get rid of, if we're pulse stretching it, let's not make the time resolution. Let's put that as 0. Actually, no, 0.1. This way it won't echo.
Did you find something that fell out of the
Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, so we're gonna amplify it by like fucking 10.
What is it?
And then we're gonna
sure,
change
but
the speed down
it's
by
somewhat
like
familiar.
fucking
That's strange. Well,
like
I'll keep it
this
secure for now
much.
until we figure out what to do with it. We're trying to get some information about it. Don't forget to check the boat. I'll leave the fish that I catch there.
It's like
Do
a
whatever you
spooky
need.
poop.
All right, that's that mission.
It's a spooky poop. Make it a redeem. I don't know. This doesn't sound right.
Okay, she's locked. We need Maui.
Okay, how about this?
Kevin,
This is
thank you for 13 months of support here on YouTube. He says, I'm glad to keep seeing your growth.
Birthday-
Thank you for their
the
membership.
poop. Oh no. Wait.
I'm gonna put on
Wait.
the Queen jacket.
Do you want me to use this poop? But do you want me to put in the birthday shout out? Because okay, I'm gonna keep this. This is gonna be a spooky poop. Spooky poop. This is gonna be a spooky poop. But it's gonna be a jump scare for the Halloween months. This is because when I bring back Halloween, okay, I'm gonna let you guys know right now. When October comes around, we're gonna be doing spooky games. A lot of fucking spooky games. I'm gonna drop a lot of stuff. That's why I want to clear out Xenoblade as much as possible. Because I think like 90% of the games I'll be playing will probably be spooky games. Maybe 80%. 80% of the games. Let's say 80%. Not 90. 80%. That way we can leave in room for like Xenoblade. And maybe like a non-spooky game. But we'll have this as one of the sound effects because we have a whole bunch. We'll call this spooky poop, spooky spoopy poopy. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, spooky spoopy poopy.
Memory about Ursula, maybe? Ursula moved to
There
the
you go.
beach. Merlin is concerned.
Okay, so we want a fucking birthday shout out
Saying
though.
those keep your friends close and your dangerous sea witch associates where you can watch them.
Let's do a
Of course,
quick
that's how the
birthday
saying
shout
goes.
out.
It's classic.
We want to use poop.
Very nice.
Are you sure you want to use poop? Because if we're using poop, let's get poop on the leaderboard. Wait, do we want spooky poop?
Tomato seeds, leeks, and what appears to be another clothing item. Yeah, we got some leeks. I want to play those tomatoes.
Because we can't fit that. Because we could do poop, but like poop can't.
Oh, yes,
it has to be a short poop. It can't be a long poop, else it's gonna ruin the song. The poop has to be quick, not, you know.
Big Papa Pump did a super chat saying if you see Fleur in the building, I will break his face. Wrestling references, delightful. Thank you, Big Papa Pump.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, the short or yeah the long, or that or just spoopy. I can do whatever.
There we go.
Just let me know.
Very poignant wrestling reference. Everyone here will understand. Very good.
If not, I have to speed it up.
Good evening, overpowered boom. How was dinner? It was good. Baked chicken. My wife made it.
While
chicken thighs.
you guys can listen to that for a second. Just talking about the baked chicken thighs.
Okay. Guys, just so you know, about a half an hour left on tonight's stream. So thank you to everyone who's been interactive and a great audience. Some ways you could help the stream still would be liking the stream because we still didn't hit 100 likes. or tips would be really helpful tonight because it's
I bet
very
they
small
would.
tips, and I need the help for tomorrow for my day off. So, thank you. Okay.
Right, which one? Which one?
You're here.
Which poop am I using?
And here I thought I knew everyone in the village. Who are you, angel fish? Are you the one who trapped me here, leaving me to waste away wretched and alone? First things first, who are you? I'm Ursula the Sea Witch, of course. Have I been trapped in this cave so long no one remembers who I am? Well, we'll soon remedy that. As for you must possess great magic if you got through the cave entrance. If you can get in, that means you can also get out.
You know, I'm gonna use the long
Deary,
poop
will you
for
help me
this.
with your new friend Ursula out of the cave? Sure, let's make a pact somehow where that will tie my soul to you so I get something out of it. Sounds like a good idea that could never backfire.
I like how he's
So what's in it for me?
saying that.
A creature after my own heart. All right, dearie. You get me out of here, and I'll tell you all I know about the forgetting. That is why you came to find me, isn't it? After all, I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. How'd you get trapped in here?
Okay, here's with the long poop. This is what it's gonna sound like. It's gonna sound horrible because it's gonna stop it. It's gonna like a dead stop it. You're gonna have speed.
It's your birthday today. Take it and scream. The shot is ready. Take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer.
I fucking hate this. This is a dumb redemption. I fucking hate this place, man. This place is fucking weird.
Yeah, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the forgetting. Do
It
we have
kind
a
of
deal,
kills the
dearie?
vibe. Okay, what happens if we do a short poop?
Thank you, Big Papa Pump, for another super chat talking about Goldberg now. Delightful.
Okay, what happens
all
when
right.
we do a short poop?
I needed something called a crystal key to enter the cave where the orb is held.
All right.
I have it here, and I'll even part with it
If we
for
do a
free,
short
as
poop,
long as you promise
it's
not to
like
forget me while you're off running around.
this. Let me mute this. Mute this track.
Use it correctly, it'll ignite the ancient magic hidden beneath the Dreamlight Valley. Well, what are you waiting for? Hurry! We can't risk another curse hitting us and trapping you in here too. Wow, Derek says, the late and great Pat Carroll passed away at age 95 on July 30th, 2022. She voiced Ursula both in the original Little Mermaid movie, and this is really her in the game as well. Wow.
They reuse a lot of her
Nothing
lines.
that being stuck with me would be so bad now, would it, Pet? You could teach me magic. Ah, looking to become my apprentice, are you? There's
Okay,
thought
so this is
back
what
that
it would be with
orbital talk,
the quick
sweetie.
one. So it'd be like this.
Rex, we are the Rex. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
Poop.
It's your birthday today.
I don't like. Wait. I hate word space. I hate word space. Hold up. I keep forgetting that I have to like adjust it because they specifically leave dead air so that you can do it.
Rex, we are the Rex. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
Poop.
It's your birthday today. Take it and scream. The shot is ready.
Speaking a little poop.
Take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while
It's
we
fucking
all
stupid. I fucking hate this. We're not celebrating poop birthdays ever again. Can I make an aggressive poop? You want me to say poop? I'm not about to record myself saying poop. This is very poopy.
Marxist Carl did a super chat saying Ursula or Jabba the Hutt.
haven't watched
I'm
that
sure they would
film,
both
so.
be delicious if cooked in a nice Chianti. So.
And an act to the end. Yeah, we can add an act. Hold up. We can add an
Marxist Carl
act.
for the super chat. Okay.
All right, let me revise this.
Here we go.
We're gonna do some finagling.
What the hell did we just stumble upon?
Oh no, stuff's beating me up in the game.
Derek, yes, we did missions for Mickey tonight. Oh, we did. Oh, you know what, Derek, you weren't here, were you? Yeah, we did a whole string of missions for Mickey. We cooked him a couple meals. We cooked him something with a veggie. I forget what it's called. Starts with a C. We also cooked him. We made him some fish sandwiches. That was his mission line. We actually did them. You missed it. Big Papa Plum did a super chat. He says Hogan will break the largest arms in the world. Oh, Hogan will break to the largest arms in the world. So Big Papa Plum, I'm just gonna from now on, I'm just gonna say thank you for the super chat. I'm not gonna read your wrestling messages because they're stupid.
AKA,
Okay,
they're hitting too close to memes.
So what is this? Provide a gem that matches best to continue your hero's quest? What the hell does that mean? I don't have a gem.
Where's a
I don't have
nice
these. I apparently need to find a red, a blue, and a green gem and place them in here, and then I'll be able to open the gate. So I can't do this yet until
Oh yeah, we have a funny sounding
I
act.
get a red,
This is like
green,
a very
blue
specific
gem.
act. It's like the act that I have,
We gotta get
like
my
on
mind.
deck.
Chupa, what is going on? Chupa did Super Jason. What's up? What's up, Chupa? So again, guys, something I gotta say. As a lot of people are showing up and doing super chats. I really held the tips tonight. I appreciate you all contributing. Super chats have been great recently, but tomorrow is my day off, and tips would help me a lot right now. So if you're gonna contribute tonight, if you could tip, please do, because we're getting all these people coming in now, super chatting, super chatting, super chatting. I won't see that till next month. And
Calm
we'll not help
down,
you
man. It's still money.
Okay? Thank you. If you can, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, really, thank you for the birthday.
Friends, we are the friends. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
Poop.
It's your birthday today. Take the ice cream that's on its way. And
poop.
Take a good boy this year. Open up your lips while we all cheer.
It's just gonna end with the ack.
Ack.
That's like the lamest acts, but he did it one time, and I just like those acts. I can do other robust acts. I can put acts in there. I can sprinkle some acts. But those acts are great. And then we also have the Bowser acts too. Ratchet.
Any good moments lined up for tomorrow? Definitely whatever I do for my highlights is going to be from Call of Duty, because that's where all the action was this weekend.
I remember
There's quite a
Ratchet
few moments
act.
there that we can use. I'll see what I can figure out.
It sounds like this.
There we go. I got a red. So all I need is a blue. I need to go on that first gate, I think. See if we can find a blue gem around here. So thank you, Big Papa Pump, for the super chat. Now, HW, what up, did a super chat. So what's up, Darks? I feel like I got off work. Good evening, HW, what up?
What is this act? This is like a really robust act. What the fuck is this?
Bubbles?
Never seen this.
Yeah, Bubbles, if we hit 100 likes. So far, we have not. That's the whole idea of the goal.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take this act. I'm gonna kill this act. I'm gonna make it stronger. More robust. More amazing.
Holy shit.
Let's see. Can we acify this? Let's see. We need to fucking slow it down. We need the axe to be axe.
Did it work? I think we got it, right?
Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's fine.
So what did I get?
Let's go ahead,
I got another green. We have 2 green and 1 red. I still need a blue. We didn't find a blue yet.
Stretch it by a factor of 3.
There's
no.
Apple cider salmon. Interesting, but I didn't have any of those, sadly.
This is the new troll, spamming super chat so he never plays the fucking game. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Come on! Give it to me! Now! You did not give it to me. Son of a bitch. We've had blue gems before. But I sold them or gave them away for quests.
You know, I'm thinking about this too much, you know that?
And now I'm tired.
I'm thinking
and I don't
about
have
this
food.
too fucking much.
Right? What am I gonna eat? It's blueberries. And raspberries. I guess I gotta start picking up food. I should also plant those tomatoes. Yeah. Oh, the blue gems are exclusively on the beach, says Triceratops. We have to go down to the beach again.
Never give up.
I see. Oh, we've hit 100 likes. So thank you guys
Bubble
for that. I appreciate that.
Friends, we are the friends.
Disaster. Bubble in my eye. Poop. So there you go. I took a hit for the team with that one. Ah, my
I
eye
fucking
burns
hate it.
now.
I hate it. I don't even know why I
You go
put
down
this
to the
together.
beach to get these
It's like
aquamarines.
too many robust things all smashed in together. And we had just an eye segment. That was
You're
pretty
absolutely
good.
right. The gunner glasses would have prevented that. But like I said, tips have been lagging tonight. Everything else is good.
Everything's
Tips have
been lagging.
tonight. Actually, we didn't get any members tonight either.
Ludwig, stop. You're not supposed to be watching me. Go to
So-
bed.
Aha!
I'm being stupid right now. Come on.
Give me an aquamarine right now. I demand it. Haha!
Back to me playing this.
We did
game.
it.
Was having fun
Go
with
back.
this. Was having fun until something killed me. Shit, I leveled up to 50. I forgot about that.
Nope, 0 members. In fact, we probably lost members tonight. People are very upset with me.
Oh.
Apparently. Darius, I wonder what the salmon would taste like with an apple cider glaze. I have no idea. Never had that before.
Should try it. Expand your horizons. Oh Lord, he's a coming.
Here we go.
Max, yes here.
Carlos, I have no idea
Give me a tank.
why super chats have been so good the last week or two. We've had a lot. We have had a lot of super chats. Not sure what's up with that. So, HW, what up? Just did a $14 super chat. It's $1 for every year I've been subscribed. Crazy to think Left 4 Dead playthrough in the OG channel was in 2008. I know. It's pretty crazy how time flies, man. Thank you for the super chat. Speak of the devil. 63 bucks to super chats.
Wow. Pretty good. Let's swap over to this lady. The big deceptive butt lady. Actually no,
Yo.
I kinda want him.
What's next?
I feel like I could get a lot more use out of the healing.
Plant a seed? Does it matter what kind? Let's see what it says. Discover the right crops to grow. One is underground, the other golden brown. What remains is red and round. So we definitely have the tomato. We definitely have the carrot. Gold and brown. Would it be wheat? You think it's wheat? It's probably wheat.
The wheat? Do you think it's wheat? It's probably
wheat. Gold and brown. That sounds about right. Yeah. Or, you know what? Derek's right. Potatoes. It could be a potato as well. Derek might be right. There could be a potato or it could be wheat. Right? It could be either one.
No. Okay, dum-dum. Listen to the thing that you just read out.
That sounds wheat.
Listen to what you read out.
Probably wheat. Gold and brown. That sounds about right. Yeah.
No. Listen to the fucking thing that was said.
Plant a seed? Does it matter what kind? It's underground, the other gold.
Discover the right crops that grow to continue to blow. One is underground, the other is gold and brown. Maybe it could be wheat. It could be wheat. I thought it was like a rhyme.
Seeds from. I honestly don't remember if anywhere sells wheat seeds. And I've already planted the seeds I had. So
seeds.
I don't know how you get seeds.
Big up steeds.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Proving the stall. I have 13 gold. I don't think that's happening.
Thank you kindly.
Now Ultimate Warrior is doing a super chat. Woohoo. Thank you, Ultimate Warrior, for the super chat.
Wow. Dude, he's giving you money. Calm down, man.
Here, I'm just going to put UW. Great.
Oh, wee.
No, I'm not reading it. It's all wrestling shit. It's like, all right. The first time it was like, okay, cool. The 100th time it's like, okay, this is stupid. I'm not gonna read this anymore.
I'm gonna read what it says. Warriors, we must defeat the common evil. Hogan. That's literally all it said.
Not sure. Triceratops says try Peaceful Meadows. Well, I need money.
Yeah, what else is new? I need money. I need some money. Arthur, we need some money. There it is. He's doing the joke. Where's this
clear some of these stores and hope for money. Derek says when you open the Forgotten Lands biome, that's when you can get potatoes. There'll be a new goofy stall there that sells potatoes.
HP is 9% higher. That's pretty decent. Attacking from behind.
Okay. Well. A do do do, scooby dooby doo. A lot of carrot seeds.
Double buildup. That's pretty decent. I'm a little ways into Omori, and I'm already having
a ton of carrot seeds, but
how
no,
bad does it get?
No wheat seeds. What is that? Oh wow, where'd that come from?
It gets satisfying.
A random memory?
It kind of scared me a little bit.
Whoa, what is this? This is a new thing.
Anticipating
it looks like a broken picture.
But it gets
find
good.
The pieces,
it
right?
really gets good.
Derek says that his mom made homemade curry. I had baked chicken thighs for dinner.
Memory lock. It allows reviving allies when not in healer roles.
Trying to talk to me about graphics cards. They're like, oh, NVIDIA announced a new line of graphics cards. Like, I don't care. Why do am I a PC enthusiast?
This is a game changer.
You know, I don't even play games on PC. Why would I care that they announced a new insanely expensive line of graphics cards?
Maybe because it pushes the price down for other cards.
About it like I would care. Like, I don't care.
I need to get a new PC. I'm going to look at all these parts. Wow, look at all the prices for these parts. Wow, they released a new graphics card. That might mean that the other graphics cards might go down in price. Who knows? Phil is the dumbest person in the room. Fucking lukewarm IQ over here.
I guess those who are made of money and constantly upgrade their PCs might care, but it doesn't affect me.
It doesn't affect him. By the way, I need a new PC. That'd be pretty sweet.
Damn it, a whopping 69 coins. Of course I'm tired. Ugh.
Of course I'm tired. Ugh.
Here we go. Impoverished Baxter, I have no money to get anything. We've talked about this ad nauseum. I'm certainly, if I buy a new PC, I'm not going to be buying a new insanely high-end graphics card for thousands of dollars. What you're saying has no application to me whatsoever. So, yeah.
Pretty cool. Hopefully it was worth it, asking Mr. Baxter.
Well, I guess what someone said is, well, if the new graphics cards come out, maybe the existing graphics card prices will drop. Maybe, but it's certainly not going to happen overnight. That's something that usually happens over a series of months to a year, right?
How do you know, Phil? You don't look into these things. You don't care about these things. So how would you know? You don't.
Okay.
You're just speculating.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and block this person out.
Blah,
right?
blah, 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 blah.
Goodbye. Okay.
Goodbye. So dim.
I don't have a lot of money. I'm trying to raise these coins. I'm not getting a lot.
I don't have a lot of money.
I need to buy the wheat
I agree,
seeds,
Phil.
and I'm not really seeing many, or not seeing any. Right? Where do you buy them?
Hey, Phil. Some of these are really, really, really good. Okay. We'll give her the memory locket. We'll
Nope,
have
this is
her
lettuce and an apple. No wheat, right?
Remember, time is money.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know all about that one, Mr. Scroogey.
Yo, can we stop being so
I don't know. Maybe
fucking
I'll just sell all these.
so
Sell all the
fucking
trading
salty?
seeds. Like I have 50 carrot seeds. Maybe I'll sell those. But I still can't
Being
buy
so
the wheat,
super
right?
salty right now. Insane.
Excuse me.
Nice. Nice burp we did there. The baby must be pleased.
How's it going?
Seems like DSP's chat is making a concerted effort to troll him. It wouldn't surprise me at all. To be honest, nothing surprises me anymore.
A whopping 250 coins. Snorlax King, to me $2, said my advice is to grow some carrots, use the stall to buy carrot and wheat seeds from Goofy. Doesn't have those right now. Grow a shit ton of carrots and sell them to Goofy. You can get a lot of coins quickly that way. Okay. We actually should go harvest the fruit, the stuff that's growing then, right?
You know what? I'm gonna have.
I guess we'll do that. But there's no way. It doesn't seem the way that there's no way to buy wheat seeds right now. So I'm kind of stuck. And I can't do the.
That's a nice.
I can't do the rest of this mission. That's kind of interesting, because there's just no way to access wheat seeds right now, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I do think that's kind of an annoying shortcoming, that they're essentially not allowing you to just kind of get whichever you want. You're limited to whatever's on sale at the time, right? You have this fish and sell it. Derek, maybe. Just can we set up the Lightning McQueen bed? Maybe. I'm not going back to my house immediately to do that. Here we go.
Yeah, he's definitely in a bad mood right now. He's only sitting at 24. He's waiting for
the harvest.
Out.
Snorlax King says you have to upgrade Goofy's stall to access wheat. I don't have money. I don't have money to do this, so I guess I do have to plant and harvest.
Yep.
Sell.
You have to do repetitive grind, Phil. Welcome to the game. Surprised you figured it out now.
Okay. Did I accidentally move it? I think I did.
Evasion rate? Evasion rate? What? How are we doing with evasion rate?
There we go. Now above below the super chat. It's talking about SWO. I don't know what the hell SWO is. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, here's a carrot. Here's some wheat. That's it. I'm out of seeds to even replant. I need to get more. Oh, here's some. Whenever I see those bags, I gotta pick them up now and plant. Here's a
He's gonna do
right
a weird cope at the end of this, by the way. He's gonna be like, well, we got a lot of super chats, but you know, it is what it is, etc., etc.
Sigh. Keep coming back in my yard. Get him out of here. I wonder what the squirrel's favorite food is. I haven't figured it out yet because the squirrel's walking around, but I haven't figured out what to give it yet. Now Marks is called to the super chat and said, missed my super chat. Alright, I can't. Guys, I'm doing my best to shout out every super chat, please.
No, you're not.
Marks is called
purposely ignoring them.
When the Berlin Wall came down, I was at home getting ready for elementary school. What do you think? How old do you think I am?
Fucking ancient, apparently. Being a real righteous bitch right now. Like an actual fucking bitch about this. He is really mad that people are just giving him super chats. That's
fruit or nut
hilarious.
for squirrel. So a fruit, he'll eat a fruit. Okay. Gotta give a squirrel a fruit. Where did he go? Here he is. Will he come over to me now, or is he running away? Come on, he won't. Oh, I think he's afraid now. Yeah, see, he won't let me. Ah, shoot. Because they've come up to me before. I guess I ain't gonna work with him. Oh, I didn't water these. Have I gotten a tip recently? Because it seems black. It's not down. Which, if you're seeing the button grayed out, it's a glitch.
God,
well,
why are we doing this
and
now?
you log in with your information, whether it's your YouTube account, your Twitch account, however you log in to prove you're not a bot, right? Because sadly, there were people using bots to do fake tips at one point, which is why I force a login now. Once you log in, if you go to tip and it's grayed out, that's just a glitch. All you need to do is click on the tips link a second time. It'll repopulate and work. So there you go. As you can see, people have been tipping. It's working. It's just that they know how to bypass that if it happens. It's a common thing when you require that login. It essentially creates a second extra step, so that way bots can't come and do the bullshit.
His wife is crying right now. She's not gonna have 3 takeout meals tomorrow. You monsters!
Peanut.
Hey, my fault.
Unlock the during the Remy's recipe quest. Thank you. All right. So, I guess, like you said, sell veggies and fruit. I think there's more to sell. I think there's more to harvest. All those carrot seeds I didn't pick up, I now gotta pick up. Of course. Now it wants me to eat. Oh my god.
Wants this to be over with. I don't know what he's waiting for.
And now what's gonna happen is he's gonna level up, and it's gonna be a waste that I did that. Watch. Hello, Squirrely. Haha. Here, have a raspberry. You liked it. Cool. Cool. Befriend the squirrelies. Very nice. Jay says, next time we play, will we see Maui? Maybe. Whoa, what's going on? Ultimate Harvest. Real Take Sports to the Super J says, you bring your lunch pail and work day and night. Sure I do. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Real Take Sports, for the super chat. What was I doing? I was harvesting. So what I need to do is I need to upgrade Goofy's stall to sell the wheat. Right now he doesn't have the ability to sell the wheat. Spawn Killer took me $1 release the last time we went to downtown Seattle, 2018. Yep, that was the last time. I took a extended day off, an extra day, and I went there with Kat. It was near when she had first moved here, that first summer that she was living here with me. And we didn't tell you guys, because I didn't want anyone to fuck with us. So you guys had no idea that we were there. And, spent a day basically kind of doing some touristy stuff. And that was it. And we're not going back till Seattle is fixed. Meaning, they hire more cops, they stop the crime, make it a place for tourism and business again. Right now, it's not. Literally, you know, all the crime is incredibly high. And all the businesses are like, we don't want to be here anymore, or they already have left.
We don't want to be here anymore.
Because the crime is so bad.
We hate,
so, yeah,
we hate over here.
That shit.
We don't like you anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright, well, what time is it? Guys, we're just about out of time. We got about 5 minutes left on the stream, so absolute last chance.
Last call.
To anyone who would like to support the stream in any way, and I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who contributed tonight to support the streams. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Derek, you have a good night. Thanks for chilling tonight.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for the money. Yeah. Ooh, can we not suck our teeth, please? That is
forgot about the banana tree, actually.
Crazy. Why would you do that?
All right, if I sell it, see how much I'll make. Probably nothing. Let's find out.
Hi there, pal.
Sell. So, sell these carrots. Okay, sell the lettuce.
Okay,
sell the corn.
What is
sell the wheat. What about this? Sell the garnet. What about the leeks? Now the leeks I can't grow yet, so I'm not going to sell that. Sell the herbs.
Oh no, it's the gems I need. Oh.
Sell everything. What's this? Sugarcane. Sell that. Sell the bananas. Sell the apples. Sell them. Don't save them. Sell them. All right, sell. Boom. I sold all my inventory. Now. Never mind. Collect all this. Can't move. It's frozen. There we go. Feed the squirrels.
DJ Bruno asking about my day. Let me tell you something, dude. My day was pretty good. It was all right. I made some homemade tacos.
Got this sell items for the bonus.
I worked from home.
Yeah.
Got a lot of stuff done, and I don't know. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, I suppose.
500.
I have to
okay,
actually go into work.
All right, Derek. I'll see you at 30.
Probably gonna be lame, but it's what it is. Overall, you know what? Pretty positive.
Wheat! There it is.
We got
There's
a
the wheat.
lot accomplished in this game.
So all I need to do is buy one wheat seed.
Hey there.
I want to see if I want to swap any clothing.
It only
for
costs
these
1
guys.
gold. Holy shit. I'll buy 20 of them then. There you go.
Yeah, we'll leave
that
them
worked
where it is.
out. Cool.
All right, guys. So that was pretty positive. We got a lot of
All
stuff
right.
to accomplish.
Now, let's go plant this.
All right, next
This will be the last
time
thing we do
when
tonight.
we
We'll plant
resume-
it, we'll open that gate. It's probably gonna do his 3rd gate that I can't do yet. But
Yeah,
at least
we'll do
make
some other good
progress
stuff.
with those gates, right? Jade, I'll see you Thursday as well, man. Have a good night and have a good day tomorrow.
man. See you next time, man.
There we go. This was fun. This was fun. We did a lot, right? We rebuilt the boat. We unlocked the cave. Saw Ursula. Went through our first rainstorm. Pretty neat. All right.
Less the guy, more guy, please. Should have went to the zoo with Dingus. That probably sounds pretty good. We could have went to the zoo. Unfortunately, we did not go to the zoo.
So. That it? Or do we have to wait for it to grow? Do we have to wait for the wheat to grow? I wonder how long it takes, 'cause I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, man. This is the last thing I want to do. Wonder McDunder, I mean, overall, yes, tonight was good. Overall, I mean, we had a ton of super chats, right? People were engaged, having a good time. There is a lot of support coming in on these Disney Dream live streams. I appreciate that. In particular, it hasn't been tip support.
Do it,
But the
Dingus.
other support's
You're
great.
looking at me.
So I'm not going to complain. Overall,
What?
it's pretty good, man. Thank you, guys.
Dingus, that's a penguin. You're being negative, Dingus.
You got to stand here and
Thing is,
wait.
we got the thing to help people up that if you're not a healer. This changes the game. I can have my
you're gonna take it
DPS
for a
have
late
it.
night stream, too. I agree. Okay. Why didn't it open? I don't get it. It grew.
It's like it
Oh,
fucked
the
up.
tomato didn't grow yet. The tomato is still growing. I see. Jade, on Thursday, it's Ask the King and
I
Multiverse.
saw those myself. I saw no pawns were chilling them.
So, we gotta stand here and wait.
Yeah, I did a quest for
I just want
it.
to open this gate, and that's it for tonight.
Are we really gonna go? We're literally standing at a gate waiting for it to open right now. We've lost our goddamn minds.
Come on!
We've actually lost our goddamn minds.
Grow!
We're waiting at a gate.
Grow, you son of a bitch, grow!
Look at this. You see him down there. You see him down there. He's literally textbook definition stalling the game. This is it. This is what we've boiled down our content to now.
What's the
This
saying?
is
The
the
watch the
definition.
pot never boils?
Yes. What does it mean?
It won't
Phil?
grow. Make my tomatoes grow! Even my best Rita Repulsa impression doesn't work. Come on.
Bill, it's okay. You can do this another time. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't.
Yeah, well, there's another gate past this anyway. Look, there's another gate down there.
Yeah.
And then...
Probably another one, too. Called gating.
There's definitely another gate down there, too.
Yeah.
So there's like 3 or 4 of these gates you have to get through to finally reach the bottom and see what's all the way down there.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's something good, right? Hopefully it's a reward or something to advance the game.
Probably not.
But...
The Skinner box. They don't normally have good shit.
Man.
It makes you think you have good shit down there.
Alright. Well, guys, I think we're going to have to come back to this one.
Really?
It seems like the tomato takes way too long to grow. So, and I'm out of time. I already stayed a few minutes late, too. Alright, well, everyone, thank you for another chill stream of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I had a good time. I hope you guys did, too.
Did you?
We have a lot of options there, right? We continue with this quest line. We could go talk to Maui and try to recruit him.
It was a meaty
slap. We could open the new area because it's actually where's the new area? They had said it. It was something about the Valor Woods or something, and we saw where that was. That was up from the beach, and we have enough to go there. We actually have enough to do that. All right, so that's excellent. And I think that's what we'll do next. Oh, jeez. What we'll do next time. Let's check that out. All right.
I got $1 tip.
Anyway, I appreciate that.
I'm sure you do.
So next time there will be 2 streams of this next week.
Wow.
All right. I think I'm going to do Saturday night. What I'm going to do Tuesday night. All right, guys.
Can you yell that into the mic harder?
Great Disney Dreamlight stream. Appreciate that.
What did you really think?
All right. Thank you, Real Take Sports, for that final super chat of the night, by the way. All right. So, guys, that is it for the streaming week. I hope that you enjoyed it. It was a good variety of stuff. So this week coming up, Ask the King on Thursday, Earthbound on Friday, 2 days of the Modern Warfare 2 beta over the weekend, more Earthbound, and then what I'm going to do on Tuesday is going to be, excuse me, a Game Pass stream. What we're going to do is we're going to see what games on Game Pass we can possibly play in the next few weeks.
Punch the mic.
With Earthbound to balance with Overwatch 2.
Yell into the mic.
New releases start hitting in mid-October. So there could be some good ones in there like Hellsinger. There could be other stuff. I'm not sure. But we're going to take a look on Tuesday and do a big stream of that to help determine what exactly I'll be doing next. All right? So good stuff. And good streams today. Good streams all week. You know, sucks that I didn't get more tips tonight. It really would help for tomorrow.
There it is.
I'll
didn't get more money.
You know, I might or might not get paid. This is the problem with YouTube.
I may or may not get paid.
When I get 2 paychecks a month, I always knew one was coming from Twitch, one was coming from YouTube, and I knew the days I was going to get the Twitch.
I may or may not
that was the one that I always used to pay all the major bills and everything. And then the YouTube one was the back end stuff. Well, now I get it all paid by YouTube, and sometimes they pay me one day, sometimes they pay me another day. So if I don't get paid
not a
by
Chicken
YouTube
Little
tomorrow,
though.
Basically, it's going to be super
fucking wrap
high.
up,
like, I'm
dummy.
going to have to just buy essentials and things.
No, you
ain't. Tips weren't so great today.
Sure. If you got the extra $100, you would have been
paid by
splurging,
YouTube,
right?
It won't be as bad, but still this month, like I told you guys, I'm getting paid $1,000 less because I lost 300 members because of the false copyright strikes. So it's still going to be tight, which sucks. Usually I get a little bit of alleviation when I get paid by YouTube, and I'm not even getting that this month because of this setback.
Why are we doing this segment?
So,
calm down.
I guess we'll see what happens. All right.
The daily
wrap. Try to have a nice, relaxing day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'll be back on
Relax
Thursday with
this.
Ask the King, and with
whatever
some
the hell
Loki versus
else I
Unleashed
put out.
stream.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
There you go.
All right, everyone. Thank you for a great
All
stream
right,
this week.
everyone.
I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the week as much as me. Just remember, if
enjoy the week. Have fun on your day off.
If you know, you are going to be here tomorrow and check out videos on demand at any point, all the things you can do to help out, like liking the videos, leaving comments, super thanks, which I never get. I think I get like 1 super thanks a month now. So,
are we begging for super thanks now?
All that helps, and I'll be back on Thursday. Hopefully, you'll post up your questions for Ask the King. Don't forget to do that. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I will see you Thursday for Ask the King. Peace out. Thanks for a great streaming week. I'll see you later.
A fucking clown, man. He's gonna be. Presumably, he's going to be able to make money off of shorts, and he's going to be able to monetize Viz with licensed music. Supposedly. I don't know what the breakdown is for that, but it's supposedly coming up. But that was the fucking stream. He ended with $25 in the bank, but he had like $70 in super chat. So, I mean, you can pretend he did bad, but he did good. He only did bad if all of you, or if you can only count just the tip money. Which in that case, he did bad. But he did pretty good. Like YouTube creators Twitter for the in-depth. I saw some of it. I wasn't really, I didn't really care enough to, I'm saying supposedly because I don't even know what the rules are for it, because it doesn't make any sense. Because if you're going to make money off of the music, presumably, it means you're only going to be able to make money off the music if it's in a short. It doesn't make sense if they're going to allow you to do it for a YouTube video. So anything that's demonetized is going to remain demonetized, because they're going to presume that they can't tell whether or not it's I guess fully demonetized for the fact that this was copyrighted content through and through. Like, hey, I re-uploaded a music video or whatever. You know, they can't just simply reward folks for that. But if it's in a short, I can understand that if it gets claimed because it's so short, like nobody's going to substitute that for music. And they're going to do it with the TikTok approach where it's like, yeah, we want you to use this music to fuel your TikTok, you know, thing that you're doing. That makes sense. And that's without even knowing 100% what it's going to be. That's what I believe it's going to be. So it is, unfortunately, what it is. But I'm going to wrap up with killing this enemy, and we're going to save up, and we're going to raid. Dingus, are you currently streaming? We can raid Dingus. That sounds like a potentially good idea.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Oh my god, Dingus is streaming. What is he streaming? What is the Dinger's? Xenoblade! He's like with me, except he's further along, and he's better than me. Can you imagine that? Being better than me? You know what? I like how you have Senna dressed up. It's the best outfit ever. But we're gonna kill this dude, and we're gonna wrap it up. Give me a second. We're gonna raid over. Hell no, I'm not doing the daily rap. Bruh. I gotta get up in like fucking 6.5 hours. I'd rather fucking sleep. Dude, I would rather sleep and wait for the morning. No, actually, I would rather fucking, I would just rather sleep. Fuck it. It's not even that important. It's literally not even that important. Don't worry, Dingus can cover it. I think Dingus will probably listen to it. And then you can listen to the daily crap, and it's probably gonna be super lame. It'll have everything you've ever wanted, which is basically nothing. Let's finish this guy. Let's do an all-out attack. Never got your boat check? We'll do the boat check right after this. I'm not pausing this to do the boat check. There's not a whole lot to check for the boats right now. I already did everything I needed to do, but we can check on them. Check up on them. So close to 200. Only one. Gotta get this asshole out of here. Triple reactivation. Didn't even need it. Big bang. Let's fucking go. Give me that bonus. Hell yeah. Level up, level up. Six, almost 7,000 EXP. Let's fucking go. Telling you, this is the best way to level. We're gonna be like super powerful now. Classes are starting to max out. We can swap her to a new DPS. Oh my god, she could be a little bow person. Hold up, we gotta check out what her clothing would be. She looks adorable. Let's fucking go. Alright, that's her new costume. Permanent. Never change. You can have him stick on that healer for right now. And then when we can get a new tank, maybe we can have a new healer. Probably. Wands on healing. What does this world come to? What's her accessory? Attack, and from behind? No, thank you. We want... Probably from the side is better. From the side is better. Because she has side attacks. Arts? Sting Night Hunt. Use aggro draw when attacking. Yeah. Lead, art follow-up, and landslide we can do with rapid shot. Yeah, there we go. What? Wait, what? Why? Everywhere on these are one target. What's preventing it? It's not this one. Oh, it is. That's kind of lame. Okay. We'll have a side, art follow-up, and this one will be attack. This is break. Anything else? Just break? There we go. We can have break and bait. And blaze. No. Wow, they really limit what you can mix up. Back up. No. Damage taken. Nope. And we'll just do multi-blast. Might as well have the heal on it. Alright, there we go. Thanks for streaming and heading out. Alright, thank you, Loop One. Let's do a quick check on the boats right fast. As per DJ Runo, gonna make sure the boats are doing nice and healthy. Keep on the menu music for right now. At the moment, we don't really... Oh, wait, no, we do need to do one thing. I completely forgot. I actually have to send them out on quests again. I actually would have forgotten this. Look at this. DJ Runo was looking out for it. We have a couple of quests completed, which means we can send some more out. We'll do some short ones, because I have to wake up in a couple hours. So this way I can set them and forget them. I don't bring my play to work unless it's the Switch, and only if I know that nobody's gonna... give me a side-eye look. So I gotta set these for 4 hours, so when I wake up in 6 hours, I can set them up for 8-hour things. I won't have to worry about them. Right, that's good. That's good. Collect resources. We have the big booty mama, the newest to our fleet collection. She is like the top of the class. We're giving her a lot of prestige, but she's basically like the new what do we want to call her? The new like cool person. Damn, listener. She's very mama-like.
肌の触れ合いがお望みなら恥ずかしがらず私の胸の中に飛び込むがいいわ。
Bruh, I would dash into that bosom so quick. That's you know, that's a very positive bosom that we got going on. Let's see if that's cool. Oh wow, I haven't been upgrading any of this. No, I haven't been. I'm not gonna do the mini game. Fortune teller. Yeah, I haven't been upgrading any of that. Anju Sage. Could have been getting boosts for everything. Oh. And we'll leave those alone for right now. What else we got? We don't need that. Actually, let's I want to rent an outfit. I want to just rent this for a second. I want to see how it goes. Let's just go ahead and use it. How's she looking? She looks okay. Didn't really change the line too much. We're not getting this. This is not a robust enough. This is not a robust enough outfit to get. We gotta look. What do we have for LTD? Really? This is the only one. Ah, she's not even that great looking. She's okay. She's, I don't know. I'm suspicious of this. This is a very good live 2D skin because she does a motion here with her hand. She's kind of like, you know, she's long stroking, but she long strokes this. Pretty good. And reverse. We have all so many cool skins that we need to get. Some of them are, you know, they need to be updated. Like this is great, but it definitely could be updated. Doesn't have as much animation. This one is good, but we already have one. Like, you could get your own live 2D unicorn skin. It would be a no-no. Arc Royal with the nice Uba window. It's nice and translucent, transparent. You had that one about to go. Really? It's not bad. It's just, yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. Now, St. Louis, I thought about it and I ended up pulling the trigger on it, and it's I gotta tell you, it was a great purchase. We got everything going on with that one. Honolulu, you got the, you know, the really robust water coming out from over here in between the chesticles. Yeah, exactly. That's Booba Jickle. Cove, that's not that great. Ryuho, she's pretty nice. That would make for a good marriage skin, if anything. Azuma, she's got the butt action going. I don't know. It's not robust enough for me. But we'll consider it one day. And we also need to feed him really quick. We're good. They're all fed. Everything is good. The boats are going to be just fine. And until then, we're going to watch some Dingus. Dingus is currently ahead of me. Making ramen prediction live. Oh my God. All right, guys, we're going to have to raid so we can get in on this prediction. The prediction is, how much does Dinger weigh? I'm thinking a lot. I'm thinking like a pheasant's worth. Bay. She is pretty good. So, oh my God, one of them's talking to me. Hey, don't talk to me. Not when we're doing this. Okay, guys, thank you for coming out. I'm gonna do one more day of Xenoblade, so you'll have to put up with it for one more day. We don't have to worry about the guy tomorrow, so the guy doesn't exist tomorrow, which will be great. But thank you for coming out and having fun and all that shit. And we'll see you again next time. whenever you happen to stop by. If you want to listen to Daily Rap, I think Dingus is going to cover it, so have fun with that. I'm predicting a cope. It will be the Super Chat cope, because that was always what it was going to be, Super Chat cope. And he'll bait how he's not sure whether or not he's going to get paid by YouTube, and then he'll just tell us tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the day after that he got paid by YouTube. It'll be whatever. It'll actually just be a nonsense thing, because he always likes to reuse that because he knows that it gets certain people like activated or whatever. Okay, that's it. So thanks guys, and we'll see you next time. Let's throw a couple of things at my face, and do some bananas, and do some pills, and finish these up, and get the hell out of here. All right.